What up, boys? We need music. Yeah, I know. You know what? I thought about that, Kujama. But I need to like license something, or you know what I mean? Like I'll have to go. I'll find something. You are correct. Add some jams, dude. You know what I mean? How you guys doing? All right, let's see where we're at here. Do we have anything good to run, or do we got to set up an area? That's okay. That's good. Okay, so we need to run 3 steps. Seepage. Steps okay. We can come through here, I guess. Ravine. I don't know this map, honestly. This is good. Okay, so we'll go boom to this. We'll hit it. Maybe we'll get a couple more reaches, and then we'll be good to go. Gamba, quiver. What do you mean? You got one? You want me to brick something for you, or what? I'm always down to brick some items, dude. Always. All right. We just need a trash map here. Ellie Pen's a little rough. Resistances, Ellie Pen. We're gonna run this one. Yeah, but I'm always down, dude. I'll trash an item faster than you can believe. Should do it all the time.
Cool off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Those fuckers almost got me right there. Ripped the boat from yesterday for real, huh? I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking about that. I was like, I shouldn't have fucking done that. It is what it is. I mean, it would have been crazy if we hit it, you know? We just don't have the money to be doing crazy crafting at the moment. Okay. What do you want? What are you trying to do to that? Chaos and Exalt Slam? But yeah, that fucker went down. Went down quick, dude. Always pop your chests. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I'll trash your quiver though. I don't know. What are you trying to do to it? Oh yeah, I mean, I'll break it up real quick. And I'll grab it after this map. Build's starting to feel pretty good, boys. I can't even lie. Pretty happy with it now. Need to make some minor survivability adjustments. We're chilling. Whoa! Teleported me right into some stuff. Oh! Teleport is real, huh? Yeah, build's fucking ripping though, boys. No!
Don't mind if I do.
Feels good. Feels good. I mean, we can try, but it'll probably get ruined. I'm just saying. It does 98% of the time. But I'm down. I mean, I'll fucking send on it for you. And if we hit big, then fucking we hit big. But we probably won't. Probably will not.
I shot.
I'm down. I'll send. That's good enough. Try a strong box. Ah, those are the worst now, huh? Hopefully they do something about that because those fucking really suck. Like if you have headhunter, it's like it's useless. Like it can't be done in any like reasonable fashion. Oh, we can't shoot up that? Cool. Do that. They can apparently teleport down though. Every time, yeah. It's every time. Yeah, I'm gonna put out the guide up for this in the next couple days, so hopefully if you guys are interested in this one, I'm gonna make the guide. Also, just remember that this was a tougher one to do than the poison. The poison came online a lot easier and a lot fucking cheaper, but I will get this guide out for you guys soon. Now that it's we've got magic find, we've got headhunter, we've got all our resistances and shit, so I mean, I'm pretty pleased with where it's at. It needs a little work still, but at least it's, you know, the info's there, what I'm gonna do. I just need to refine some things.
Barely broke a sweat. Now this will come in handy. Cool off.
All right, we're out. Yeah, this shit feels good. I'm pretty happy with this. Again, it's not the greatest bosser. That's what I will say. That like the bossing damage is not the best I've ever seen, but we've gotten it to a point where it's at least comfortable, you know.
Indeed.
All right, should I brick your quiver real quick or what? Send it on over, dude. Get on in here. Let's brick that thing. Oh, I don't have any chaos orbs.
Hey.
Alright, let's destroy some items real quick. Always down. Always down, boys. Alright. So we're just trying to make this dope, right? That's a good lightning roll. Okay, do we start with... I think we have to try to deal... Before we start slamming shit on, we need to deal with that physical damage. So unfortunately, we do this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Still alive. This could be better, but let's see. Now we've gotten rid of that poor fizz. Ugh. We have to go back. Oh! Do we just do one last slam? This is usable. What it is... Oh, projectile skills is a suffix. So we kind of have to keep going. Unless you want this. Willows, what's up, brother? What do you think? Are you going to use this, or are we just trying to... It's decent, but it's still, unless this is good for you, just try it. Okay. What did we lose? Okay, we lost crit multi. That's fine. Biz. Oh, we lost attack speed, but that means maybe we can do +2. Dex. Okay, now either this is when we. Here we go. Crit, mana, dex. Okay, no good. Oh, we lost the foot. That's a good damage with bows, though. This still has potential. Now it's dead. Okay, now it's dead. You want your item back? You want me to trash it? Damn. The damage with bow skills almost took us home. We lost the lightning, but if we would have got, there's a couple other things we could have got there to sell. I mean, this probably won't sell. Yeah, it's dead now. For it to be valuable, you need flat damage, bow skills, proj skills, and attack speed. Like you need kind of those 4 things if you want it to be valuable. You know what I mean? Here, I'll slap it in here. If it sells, we'll split it. But there's no way that sells. GG's, we tried our best. Or you want it back? Here, I'll just give it back. If it sells, then it's all you. Oh, he bailed. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. If it sells, it sells. But yeah, item's dead. It is what it is.
Indeed.
Always love to gamble, though. Lightning roll was good. Lightning roll was real good. That's how this one started. Do you remember when were you here for this? When we crafted this? All fucking crafted, gambled this. Keep saying, I want to say crafted because I want to craft, but that's not real right now. All right, I think we have a couple good maps to run now. Chem chains, rarity, 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 rare monsters, more life. This will be a little rough, but maybe we'll be okay. What was our map? Steaming Springs. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. And that's just, unfortunately, crafting is just so bad right now. There's just not much we can do about it. It's pure fucking burning orbs and gambling, dude. It's just, it's pretty rough out there. That's why nice items are so expensive right now. Not so expensive, but hard to obtain because, they're all pretty standard price. It's just hard to get money right now. And everybody wants to get rid of rarities. We already can't get money, so I don't know how they think people are gonna get money and shit if they get rid of rarity. It blows my mind a little bit.
An easy trophy.
It has a lot of life. Increased life is fucking savage. How much life do they have? 118% extra life, so they have more than double their fucking normal life.
I need more mana.
Well, thanks, boys. No, we're gonna die. This is tough, boys. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. And I'm frozen. This is fucking crazy.
Ice shot.
Now we're ripping. Now we're fucking ripping, boys. Woo! This is why we're here. Alright. We survived. I didn't think we were gonna survive that one.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, there we go. This is we're getting there. We're getting there. Build's doing the thing. Can't pick that up. Oh, it's way over here. That's why. There a bunch of shit on the ground or what? Yeah, there's a pretty good amount of stuff. Dying on maps by explosion comes to the ground and fucking mushrooms. Yeah, it sounds. The ground effects will get you, man. Ground effects will get you. They really will. That's probably my #1 cause of death is just like killing something and then running over something that's fucking on the ground and then it detonates or it's fucking whatever. But that's probably my number one way of dying. In all honesty, it's just you got to be real careful running over things that you just killed. You know what I mean? Give it a second. But yeah, they'll get you. Considering all these have more than double life, the damage feels pretty fucking good. Getting up there. When we get a new bow, we need to. I want to save up like 20-30 divines so that I can buy like a much better bow. So I think that's what we'll do. We're not going to buy anything for a while. We'll still do some gambas, but we're going to start saving a little bit of money so that we can buy a. That dude has got an obscene amount of health.
And lethal.
Yeah, that guy was strong. '87 evasion, play Ranger lightning bolts. Yeah, but if it's a ground effect, your evasion won't do anything for you. You know what I mean? It just depends. Like it depends on the if it's a spell, right? Then your evasion doesn't do anything unless you have acrobatics. Because remember, evasion is only for attacks, unless you have acrobatics. It doesn't. Evasion does not work for spells. So if it's a spell on the ground, then you cannot evade it. Yeah. You're probably fine, but you just have to remember that like evasion only works for things that are attacking you, not spellcasters. So if it's a ground effect that is a spell, you cannot evade it. Acrobatics makes it so that evasion works for you. Lose a ton of your evasion, but if you have 87, you're probably good to take it. But acrobatics makes it so that you can evade all hits. Again, evasion doesn't do anything for you if it's a damage over time on the ground, but evasion is only for attack hits by default, not spell hits. So if you use acrobatics, it'll lower your evasion rating by drastically, but it will make it so that you can evade both attack and spell hits. I can show you. It's in your tree. And if you're at 87% evade, you're probably okay to switch to acrobatics, but then that number will decrease drastically.
Don't mind if I do.
I use it on both my builds, yeah. It's very overpowered if you have enough evasion. It's hard to get to the point, but again, if you have 87%, you're fucking... You have what you need. Here, I'll show. Let me get out of this map, and I'll show you kind of how it works. But yeah, if you're 87%, really what's important is the number. What's the number of evade? The number right above where it says the percent. What does that number say? Yours is probably, I would guess, around like 20k or so. Decent map. We didn't get any divines. But yeah, I use it on everything, Gabriel. It's very fucking strong. Well, this one, my poison build. Are you on? Are you on one of my builds? Are you on my poison build, or are you on something else? Yeah, the map does look cool, Chucky. What's going on, man? 24K. Yeah. Oh, dude. So you're prime for acrobatics. So it's right here. It's this node right here, acrobatics. So you can evade all hits. We have 70% less evasion rating, which is a fucking lot, right? So like if I come in here and I turn this off, your number is much higher than mine on this build. I have 16,000, 85% chance to evade. But this is only attack. So I have an 85% chance to evade attacks, but a 0% chance to evade spells. So if I turn on acrobatics, it drops it to 5,061, but now I have a 61% chance to evade attack and spell hits. So it's yours is going to be much higher than that. Yours will probably be in the low 70s at 24K. That's what my other build is at 24K with it off. This build is very glass cannony and made for like magic find and stuff. So it's this build is specific and kind of unique. It's not good for everything in the game. This is just good for mapping and clearing maps really quickly. It's not really good for bossing and stuff like that. We don't have a ton of survivability, and so this is a and obviously we're running like juiced up T15s with delirium and all sorts. So it's able to do very very juiced maps, but it does have problems with bosses, and I can just barely do enough damage to like kill bosses and finish maps. And that's kind of how this is designed. My poison build, where the guides are all up, that one does everything, and that build can beat everything in the game. Like that is an all-around build, but it is not as good at mapping as this one. So the heralds are really strong. There's a lot of theories out there right now that they're gonna nerf them. I mean, I have both I have ice and thunder in my build right now. There's I mean, what they're gonna do to them, they'll probably be fine, but they'll probably nerf the damage and stuff a little bit on them. Like these nodes are really strong and shit. So yeah, you're using lightning arrow, right? Are you doing fub guns build? Yeah, it's the principles are the same, right? Like the principles of the builds are the same. Mine just basically the difference is that lightning arrow has chain inherently in it, so it automatically chains. And then on lightning arrow, you're looking for cold damage so that you can freeze and chill. And with ice shot, you already have freeze and chill, but you don't have chain. So you're required to then find chain. But the builds themselves and the way they work are essentially the same. It's just there's just some differences between the two, and then you just have to whatever one you're on, you have to go get the other thing. So for me, I already have freeze and chill, so I need fork and chain in my build. And so like, I use inspiration, ice bite, primal armament, fork, which you don't use on lightning arrow, but you would put in some cold thing here or something to be able to get cold damage. I don't need to do that because I'm on ice shot. Otherwise, the builds are very, very similar. Your jewel against the darkness, you're looking for extra damage as cold. For mine, I'm looking for extra damage as lightning so that I can shock. Mana is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, cast on shock. You're doing a more all-around build where it's going to be capable of doing more things, and you could do that on this as well. But mine's not. I'm not setting mine up in that way because I don't really. I already beat everything in the game on my other character. We beat the pinnacle boss, all that shit. So I don't really care about bossing anymore. I just want to juice maps and drop currency. So that's what this build is for. It's mana gain on kill. Yeah, mana gain on kill is good, but it doesn't help you against bosses. So mana regen is really big, and just flat mana is really good for bossing. Let's see. Which gem? Fork? You can just buy fork, but you don't need fork for lightning arrow. You wouldn't use fork for lightning arrow. You'd ask your question. Personal opinion in the poison build. I only have 1,600 life because it's hard to get more with the good items, but my bow regenerates 40 life per kill. Is it good enough? No. No, you need more. You need to get above 2,000 life. You have to. 2,000 is still so low, and it is hard to get life in this game. It really is. But like what you can do, what I would recommend is you can go find. Let's see. Where's that fucking amulet that I crafted today? I don't want to say. So like something like this, right? This one's a little expensive because it has dexterity and cold resistance and all that kind of shit, and spirit and all that. But what I would recommend is going and trying to find an amulet that has the flat life and the % life. So just to put it in perspective, right? We have 2,500 life here. And my amulet has 117 life and an 8% increase max life. So 2,500, this one amulet gives me
Shocking.
300 flat life. 300 life out of this amulet. So like that's what I would recommend is try to find some, if your damage is feeling pretty good, then maybe lose a little bit of damage somewhere if you can afford, if you can't afford to buy something that has the damage or whatever. But you need life. You have to be above, yeah, for end game content 2K is the minimum. It is the absolute minimum because you have to be able to tank some hits. Below 2,000 you're going to fucking get one shot by damn near everything. You know what I mean? 1,600 life, 11. I mean, the mana's good. Mana's good. I'm somewhere around there. I'm right around 1,100. That's good. But yeah, you need life. You have to get life. I would recommend the amulet. The percent life in this game is very, very powerful. So I have percent life here on my amulet, and then I got percent life on my against the darkness. I did the same thing on the poison build, but that one was 1% life and 2% chaos, or 4% chaos damage. Is 1% life, 2% lightning, but similar jewel. Tier 12 is, yeah, 16. If you're in tier 12s, you're gonna need above 2,000 life. Like that should be your next goal, is to figure out how to get your life above 2,000. The build feels much better. 2,300 is where you're like, okay, we're doing good. And then if you can get up to 2,700, like the poison build that I had, that shit feels great with a ton of acrobatics and 2,700 health. Like you're fucking cruising. You don't die too often, but like under 2,000 health, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare, dude. Like that's just not enough. It's just not enough. Yeah, the plus skills are nice, but if you're doing, either you go and you try to do so much damage that nothing can ever get close to you, which is hard on a poison because you have to wait for the poison to do damage over time. So it's difficult on a poison build. So you're something like this, you're a little more capable because you have freeze and chill, so you're slowing everything and freezing them off the first hit. So you can get away with a little bit lower survivability because your actual skill gives you a little bit of defense by slowing things and freezing them and stuff. But on a poison build where you have to wait for, even if the poison's really, really fast, like you still have to wait a second for that poison to kill the enemy, and they can just fucking, and things run at you in this game, bro. Like things just fucking charge at you like crazy, dude. It's like it didn't feel like it was like that in Path a little bit, but in this game they just fucking rush you down, dude. So it's like you need more life, like especially in T12s. If you're at 1,600 health and you made it to T12s, like you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good, but you got to get some, yeah, you got to get some life. Top shot. What's up, brother? Keep shooting rods and arrows. Yeah, sync. Ding 85 with my poison rage. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it, man. That build is very fun. After I started this build, it made me realize, like, fuck, that poison build was good. And it really comes online quickly and it feels good really fast. This build, I couldn't get this build to feel good till I was like a fucking level 89. This one was hard. Now this build is fucking ripping and it's fun as shit. But this build was very difficult and expensive to get it to where it is, and like that poison build was just, God, it just was so good. It was so, thank you for letting me know, but I miss being on the poison build fairly often. Do I have boots to sell? Yeah, but the ones that I have are expensive. This build is not going to have the defenses that my other build had. Like it's just not going to. That's not like how this one's going to work. I have these boots for sale for four divine. If you want to buy some boots, these are sick. These are my old boots from the Are these the Poison Pathfinder boots? These are my old, yeah, these are my old Pathfinder boots. I have another pair on them now, but I have these ones up for 4 divine. If you want them, I'll give them to you for 3. But those are all the boots I have worth selling at the moment. Yeah, fuck yeah, Lucas. Thanks, guys. Fuck yeah. I hear that, man. I get it. Poison. It feels really good, but thank you guys for fucking gassing me up. I was really pleased with that one. It felt really good, and I think that build will last into some future leagues too. I think it'll be runnable in the future as well. So that's what I'm pretty happy about. Crit cold fizz, nothing. Armor mana cost to life. I don't think people use that, do they? Oh, what about totem life, totem placement? Are there totem builds right now? No, it doesn't look like it.
Of course.
But yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. You'll get some more soon. You'll make some money. Get into some maps and start grinding it out. The money flows pretty quick. All right, what do we got here? Oh, a tower. Okay, let's hit this tower real quick. Oh, quant rarity, rare, chilled, Ellie pen. That'll sell. I don't want to run that Ellie pen shit though. Tell you that right now, boys. Quant rarity, magic. It's fine. Just run this one. My bow? This bow's not great yet. Good enough. It's good enough for now, but I need a better bow. Straight up. I need that fizz. I'd like to get that fizz above like 450. So I was looking at bows earlier, and to be able to get it above 450 or so, I'm gonna have to drop like 20 to 30 divines probably. So we're just in farm mode now. We're just gonna save up. We'll probably be able to buy it by tomorrow, unless we drop fucking some crazy item. But just based on farming zalts. So I need to actually chill on my crafting. We will do some crafting, but we're gonna be a little pickier and only on we're not just gonna I mean, we are gonna gamble, but like we'll have to be a little pickier on our. We're not just gonna throw currency at everything like we usually do. I get a 450 DPS bow on this build though. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Attack speed 450 fizz. Well, we do 350 fizz, and then I need some lightning in there too. So it's a fairly specific bow, so it's gonna be hard to find and expensive. But yeah, quivers are in very high demand. There's a lot of bow builds right now, so quivers are in super high demand. I don't think I have any that are. This one is 10 divines. That's not gonna sell for 10. I'm gonna drop that to 5. This shit's crazy. I have this one. That's pretty nice. I'll do that for 2. And then I have like some I have a bunch of like, I mean, some of these are decent. They don't have +1s on them, but like, or this one does. This one has a little fizz, some prod speed. This one's decent, honestly. Damage with bow skills, crit, attack speed. Has pierce though. Which doesn't really matter, but I don't have anything crazy for sale at the moment. Is it Black Friday? I wish. From energy gear to pure evasion. When you hit when you can get about 16k evasion right here. So basically, let's see. So my evasion is at the bare minimum to switch over. So let's see what we're at. We are at, yeah, about 16k. So this is the minimum. We're at 85%, 16k. So when we turn that on, the biggest thing that you can do to boost your evasion is your body armor. So what I would recommend is when you're ready to start making the switch and you're getting close, buy a nice body armor with at least 1,000 evasion rating on it, and then life or whatever else you need, whatever else you can afford, resistances, whatever. But if you can get a nice body armor with about 1,000 minimum, the higher you go, the better. If you can get like 1,600, that's the ideal. But to get a 1,600 evasion chest that has like life and a resist or 2 on it are astronomically priced. So like this one, I don't know what you would pay for one like this either, but like let's say with life and evasion and like 1 resist. I mean, there's some cheap ones in here, right? With all that evasion and resist and stuff like that. Maybe if you had 2 resists, a divine. So you could get a big life, a decent evasion, and 2 resists for about a divine. And that would be, and then that's when you would want to make your switch over to acrobatics. But you want at least 1,000 here. If you have a hybrid, I don't know if hybrids can go that high. If you have a hybrid that's 1,000 plus, you could probably do it. But this is really what gets you going because a nice body armor combined with bestial skin is a really nice boost to evasion. So that's what I would recommend. Find yourself a nice body armor, slap that on, make sure you run through bestial skin, take acrobatics, you'll be good to go. Got 13. Yeah, 1350 is good on the body. Deer meats. Would you be interested in assisting with the level expedition boss? No leech, hex proof. Can't crit enemies. 100 extra fire damage. Um, an expedition. Which one's the expedition boss? The one that like you go down into like his little hole or whatever. Is it that one? I'd have to go to my other build probably. I don't think this one. I don't think this one could do it. Also, I don't want to brick it, but I mean, is it one of the logbook ones? Is that what it is?
Lift in my training can't hurt.
The logbook? Which one is it? I mean, again, I can come try, but also I think my poison build is kind of in pieces at the moment. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let's go look because I was moving stuff around on the poison build, so that I could try to make this one work, and I don't know if I put it back together yet, to be honest. Barren Atoll. All right, let's see. What do I have here? Oh, my quiver's on the other build. This stuff is, yeah, all this stuff's on my other build at the moment. So my ring, my amulet, and my quiver are on the other build. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you out right now, brother. I'm going to have to put all this shit back together, and that means I have to take the other one apart, and I'm not quite done with the other one yet. Eventually, I will put this back together, but I'm just waiting on some items. So I don't know if I mean, I can come try on my other build, but I don't think my other build, I just don't know if it's going to be able to do it or not. Like, I might, you know, I'm happy to come in there, and if you're in the map, I can die to it. But this build is not really meant for bossing. This build is a pure mapping build. But again, I mean, if you're already in the map, I can take one of your portals and go. And I don't mean it's if I die, I die. It's whatever. Gets it does. They do get one shot. Yeah, they do. I mean, again, I'm happy to come in and try. Maybe I can tickle the boss a little bit for you, whatever, and then I'll die to it, and then maybe you can finish it off or something. I don't know. It's up to you, man. I'm always happy to come try, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be much help on this build. I do have freeze and chill, so maybe if we were both in there, I could, you know, get some freeze and chill on there for you or something. But unfortunately, this build is not meant for bossing. And my other and like this quiver, this is my quiver from the other build. It's so good that I couldn't. I had to use this one because I can't afford to get something similar for the other build. And then the ring, amulet, these three things are all from that build. And then also all the jewels. I got to move the jewels back. These I need to replace, honestly, but these are so fucking expensive. If I wanted this and this, shit's fucking 10 divines, dude. What about just these two? 3 divines. What about this by itself? 1 divine. Let's see what these look like. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can get a little replacement going here. And then move these back to the other build. Because I do want to get back to the other builds. I do want to get it all put back together so that I can go run breach bosses and stuff like that. Because I can't do it on this one. So let's see what we got here. This one's good. That one's decent. Oh, that one was good. Yeah, I'm not buying any of these. None of these are better than mine. That one was better, but yeah, we need a bow before we replace these. But that's my point, is that it's hard right now because I've just got things kind of scattered all over the place. Yeah, I mean, let me know. I mean, feel free to, if you want me to come give it a go, drop me an invite. I think I'm Cinco_ice or something. Um, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know how. Unfortunately, I apologize, man. This build just is not designed for that, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Oh, you son of a bitch. That doesn't matter anyways. So what we need now is okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, oh, that's a good one. Damn, that is too. What the fuck just happened? That one's okay. That one's good. Damn, dude, we just got, that's fucking dope. We couldn't hit any of these yesterday, and we just got 4 of 6. That's fucking crazy. Decent. Quant. That's fine. Rare monster. All of those are decent. All right, dude, let's go die together, brother. We're sick. My dude, what's up? What's that emoji, dude? Should I come in? We ready to die together, dude? One div. It's possible. It's possible. I would list it. I wouldn't count on it, but I would list. All those attributes are pretty wild. It just doesn't have life on it. Oh, really? It's in there? It's just in there? All right, where are you at? Oh, you haven't even, have you set, oh, you're ready to let it rip. All right, fuck it. Let's die, brother. Let's do this. Where is he? Where is the boss? I don't see him. Oh, there he, oh, he's quick. Okay.
Ice shot.
Where are we headed? Oh, they're this. I was like, what the fuck? Where are the monsters at? I'm gonna steal this quiver. That's my feet. All right,
That
this is
felt
it.
better than it should have.
Which one is this? Have I fought this one yet? I don't remember this one. I don't know if I fought this one yet.
Eye of the doom at the door.
I need more time.
Oh, he came right for me.
Need more time.
You
Yeah, I don't know this fight at all, dude. Just a magic finder in here with the homie, dude. Whoa.
Ice shot.
purify.
Come get me. Yeah, I haven't fought this boss. I'm kind of just stoked to see it, dude. I haven't even seen this one yet.
Purify.
Not ready.
Purify.
Uh-oh.
Need more time. Patience.
Trying to kill me. I don't have any flasks. Okay. Hey, we did it, dude. Oh no, he's back. What?
Purify.
What the fuck? I'm frozen. Damn, this shit's crazy.
Not ready.
Purify.
Keep going.
Need more time.
Oh, he's froze. Light that full up.
Starfire.
Oh, I have no flash charges. We gotta get him. I'm one shot here.
Not yet.
Ooh.
Starfire.
You get it? Maybe you'll get a good item since I have a bunch of rarity too. What is that? Hey, we did it, dude. Thanks for inviting me. That was sick. I haven't fought that one yet. Is it? I haven't seen. Is that a trash fucking item? I don't even know what that is, dude. Enemy's power? Is this all specifically from his, is this a drop from him? I don't know. I can't keep track of it. Hell yeah, man. Fucking A. Thanks for inviting me for that, dude. I haven't fought that one. I haven't fought that one yet. Yeah, cool. Hell yeah. We got it, dude. Let's go. Make sure you go get your loot. New boss? Yeah, I hadn't seen that one either. That's a logbook one. I did fight a boss in the logbook because I got one of the points, but it wasn't that one, I don't think. I don't know which one I fought. I fought one of them, though. I just don't remember. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that one. But maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't really do a whole expedition. Is pretty rough at the moment, but yeah, GG's, man. Thanks for the invite. I'm glad I got to check that one out. I don't know how much help I was, but I probably tickled him a little bit for you, you know? All right, let me see. Hang on. Let me get caught back up now. Says I was leveling my Spark Witch, level 14, Source Not Witch. Yeah, how is it, Willows? You like it? Hell yeah. Silly question, but how important is Chaos Risen as a Pathfinder or Deadeye with high evasion acrobatics? I mean, it's similar to Path 1, how, like, you know, it's not, you don't need it, but in the end, like, when you're really end game, the more you have, the better. You know what I mean? Like, and I would say you want to get at least 20 to 25%, like, if you're in 13, 14, 15 maps, like, Really, what I decided I wanted them was those fucking chaos snakes that come out of the ground, because those things can off screen you and it just like shoots out of the ground and it's a lot of damage. And if you have 0 chaos res, it's pretty rough. So I think it's pretty similar to Path 1, where like your end game, try to get some chaos res. If it's low, you'll probably die here and there, but you know, you'll be okay. It really is like, I think end game you want to start stacking it, but up until that point, like, you know, if you got a little bit in there, you'll be okay. But capping, obviously you cap chaos res, it is a nice survivability, layer of survivability. Need 75%, I have 40, but 0 is not good. I don't know what you guys, I'm a little behind. Oh, that was the res. Yeah, so yeah. You're probably okay, but you're gonna want it. Like you'll see. Like if you start dying to that stupid shit, or like poison is a little rough, you know, all that kind of stuff. But you'll want to start working it in when you can. That's a good way to put it, Kajama. Like you don't need 75, but 0 is terrible. Yeah, that's perfect. 75 is a lot, and if you can get there, fine. But you definitely don't want 0. That's a good way to put it. It's a good way to put it. Yeah, no, it's a good way to put it, Kajama. That's it. That's perfect. Honestly, zero chaos res is a little rough. All right, this was the quiver I took out of your thing. Let's see if we can. It said I wasn't gonna do a bunch of crafting, but it has good lightning and good damage. That sucks, and that fucking sucks. So better, worse, dead. Okay. Well, there it is. Fabs, who? Fub gun? Yeah, Willows, I got this down to 3 buttons. We're down to 3 buttons here, and we only use these 2 sparingly. So we're getting down there, brother. 3 buttons. 3-button build right here. Boom. We're getting there. And this will probably stay at 3. This will probably stay at 3 buttons. I have 30 chaos res, and I can't remember the last time I died to chaos. 30's probably okay. 30's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, and you're squishy too. Yeah. Hell yeah, Willows. We'll be safe out there, brother. Stats on the helmet for poison path. I think mine was all life, evasion, resistances, attributes. Those are the things you want. Big life, as much evasion as you can get. Mana's a good one too. Flat mana's really good. Your helmet on this build is really just to kind of fill in the void. Like resistances, attributes, you might need some intelligence or something. So resistances, attributes, mana, life, evasion. You can get a pretty good helmet for I want to say fairly cheap, but like a divine, you can get a very, very high level helmet that looks something like this. Maybe not 2 resists and an attribute. But you could get some, like I have some that like this one, right? This one is this has crit chance on it, so that wouldn't do you much. Well, it would be if you're using the poisonous concoction, so there's a little crit there. This one, you know, is evasion, some accuracy, some mana, crit. This one's worse than this one probably, but this one doesn't have any like you could put your own runes and stuff in it, so that's why this is like a better helmet as is, but this one has potential because it hasn't been corrupted, it doesn't have a rune in it, it hasn't been qualityed, all that. But that's what I would recommend, is just find a helmet that kind of fills in the voids that you need. Fix your resistances, fix your attributes. Maybe you can get some of your dexterity back in the tree because you put you know, intelligence on a helmet or whatever the case is, but there's not anything specific other than life and evasion. Everything else, just add things that you need for your build that maybe you can't. Maybe you have a really nice ring, but it doesn't have enough resists on it. So maybe you could try to get your resists on the helmet. Or maybe you have a ring with really nice resists and you're hurting with fucking attributes. Get strength or get dex and intelligence on a helmet. You know what I mean? That would be my recommendation. But nothing specific. Just use it to fix your build. Use the helmet to fix your build. Whatever you need. You get some rarity in there too. I mean, that'll be the goal eventually, but you know, we've got, you know, we're working it in slowly. We've got some on the gloves, we've got some on the boots, we've got a little bit on the amulet, we've got a bunch on this ring. And I think that's about it. But eventually, yeah, I'd like to. I need all these things. Like I need all the things that are on this right now, so I can't like I'm not even capped on cold res like on this build at the moment. So I need to shift some of that fire over to cold, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because this ring is fucking... There's no way I can replace... Well, maybe we can replace this. Let's see. So we have Crazy Lightning on a Prismatic with life and lightning and mana regen and mana. Doesn't fucking exist. There's no way this is going to exist. Damn, that doesn't even exist? That's a shame. Shame. Oh, that's probably why, because that resistance is too high. So this would be like, I don't know, we'll do like 35 here. 35, we need mana, life, mana regen, and ideally we get lightning. Okay, that shit straight up does not exist. The Grand Regalia? No, because I need all this stuff. Like I can't really give up my body armor for a unique body armor at the moment. If I was gonna go with a unique, the next unique I'll add is the Dex in attack speed gloves. But my resistances are just like I can't lose this. I need the spirit, I need the life, I need the evasion, slowing debuffs, the resistance. Like I need all of this stuff, so I can't and obviously I could get the resistances out of the runes if I did that, but I can't. I need all the other stuff because like to get this amulet with also I can't get this amulet with spirit because I need the mana. I want the max both life rolls. And so like I can't get spirit on my amulet, so I have to keep it on my body armor for right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, that would be dope. Like that would be dope. We dropped one of those, remember? Didn't we? We dropped that when we fought what is it? Where did we get that from? The fucking the end of the sanctum, right? The ascendancy thing. Is that where we dropped and we sold it? I wonder what those are going for now. What did we sell ours for? Like four divines, 5 divines? I wonder if they're more than that now. Rarity, monster density. I want quant. You know what? We're actually gonna save the quant ones. Rarity. There's our quant. This is a this one. Oh, it's only 5. But I bet that sells. Yeah, that's worth a straight up divine right there for that one. Even with 5? Yeah. Yeah, this tablet right here is worth a divine. So remember that. If you get monster density and quantity of items on a breach tablet, that shit is worth a straight divine and it'll sell. That shit will straight up sell. So remember that. Those 2 mods on a breach tablet are expensive as fuck. Even one of them, if you just get quantity on like an 8 or a 9, if you just get quantity and the other one is a subpar mod, it's still like 60 or 70 exalts. So quantity on a breach tablet, if you're not running them, fucking sell them because they're worth a lot. Quantity of items found, not quantity of waystones, quantity of items found are worth a lot of money. Really? Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll have POBB and you can just fucking send that shit and I can check it out, you know? Let's see monster density rarity. So that's another divine. So all of these are fucking really expensive. So if you're not running breach, if you're not farming big time and you get rarity or quantity and monster density on a breach tablet, they're worth a fuck ton. So see if you have any. Let's do rarity density. Okay, that one's good, but the rest of these are fuck. Oh, we can run that right away. Nice. All right, we also, unfortunately, boys, need to do... Wait, put our baller ones aside. This a baller one? This is a baller one. That one's pretty good. These ones I think are worth a lot too. The additional breach one. Oh, it doesn't even show up in there, but that's a good one too, I believe. And then rare monsters, that's fine. These ones are all like, let's see, rarity. Oh, and this is rare monsters. This one would be good. All of these, honestly, quantity, rarity, rare monsters, density, all that, a combination of those, like they're worth a fucking grip, and they sell too. So yeah, I haven't had to go buy mine yet because I never saw a lot of people I think were selling them early and I didn't sell any of them. So like I haven't sold a single one. So like I still, I have all the ones that didn't roll well, all the extra ones. And then I have as of now, I still have usable ones. So, I haven't had to, I've been lucky enough to not have to buy yet. So I've still got some of these are fine. Magic monsters and rarity, additional rare monster, so I'm not opposed to, some of these, this I probably wouldn't use. This one I'll use for if I'm trying to level some shit, you get a ton of XP out of those. So like this one's not great, but in a certain situation I might end up using this. Monster density, pack size, there's rarity, rare monster, density, experience gain. Again, these are ones that I'll use for like leveling or something. Additional rare monster, kind of whatever. Here's a rarity. Oh, and rare, that one's good. Rarity, magic monsters. So yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky. And just roll them. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, luckily, that's what I'm saying, is luckily I haven't had to do that yet. I've just been getting good ones. And I think part of it too was the first like probably 10 or 15 I threw. I didn't know what I was doing and I was just slapping them in. And then as I started to see more and more and more of them, I started to be like, oh, okay, maybe I should, try. You can't really, there's not a ton of quant available in the game. So the quant is really, really fucking big. Oh, Oasis. Let's roll. I think I need to roll maps too, though, unfortunately, boys. I don't have, I mean, I have a couple. I don't think they're very good. Rare monsters. Yeah, that one's kind of subpar. Magic monster, rare monster, monster life. Oh, but that one has 71% increased rare monsters. Fuck it. Let's try this one. Fuck, man. All that life. They're going to be like double health again. But I am curious. 100 magic monsters, 77 rare. And then we'll put on some more fucking rare monsters. Let's see. Curious about this one. I like this map too, so. Right. This is going to be a problem though. All these fucking monsters are going to... Quant is really good right now. It's really good. It's just it's so hard to come by, like it's so hard to get, you know what I mean? That like if you get a little bit, it makes a huge difference.
Cool off.
That's why everyone was freaking out about the rarity, and I'm like, you just have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, these have a ton of life on them. Let's see what we got here. Monster, oh, 100. Okay. Oh, dude, so it must have. Look, we have 200% increased rare on this one. It hit the boost hit prefixes. Thank God. When it hits the life mod on suffixes, dude, ooh. This is already going to be a little tough, but. Yeah, they got health on them. Yeah, for sure. People just don't understand what the fuck they're talking about, dude, at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You got hardcore solo self-found players bitching about fucking trade league. It's like, what are you even doing here? Why are you even here, bro? Go back. You know what I mean?
Too weak, too slow.
Whoa.
That's quite nice.
I don't like running rituals till after these fucking things bug out way too often. I want to run ritual, But I don't want to do it at the start of the map and
I
fucking have it.
stopped.
I don't want to get stuck in there again. Mika, do you ever use the standard tablets, or are you are you just pure breach? Well, it's like, again, like we play the game more like Fub Gun and not like Scissorin or fucking, you know, what's his name, the guy from Diablo, Santanarax or whatever his name is. Like that look, and I'm not trying to knock anybody, but I was like, I should go see what this dude's all about. And I watched I started to watch his guide for his Spark build that he did. And he's telling, and honestly, I feel, because he gets a lot of views, and I feel like part of everyone being like, everything is so expensive is like, he says in his video that the gear that he bought to get to tier 15s cost less than 10 exalts. He had a build that took him to tier 15 for less than 10 exalts. I was all, that is the most absurd thing I've heard. No one did that. No one. Yeah, maybe you only spent, but maybe you found items or people gave you dope shit or whatever. But like, you didn't make T15s on a 10 exalt budget. I'm sorry, dude. So once he said that, I was like, I'm gone. I was like, I'm gone, dude. I'm not. That's a straight up fucking lie. And it probably has people being like, I can't afford these items. They're 2 divines. And I'm like, yeah, because dude told you could make this build for 10 exalts, brother. Like, you can't even get a single item for that build for 10 exalts. So I don't know what. So like that, I was kind of pissed when I saw that. And I was like, no wonder, dude. Like, no wonder. Are you fucking kidding? You made your fucking tier 15 build for 10 exalts? Have you lost your mind? What an absurd thing to say, dude. Like, it's just, that's a straight up fucking, just a lie. You know what I mean? It's impossible. Like, I did not like that. It pissed me off, and I clicked off the video right away. I was like, I'm not watching this shit. And he was all, and now, like, you know, I'm doing everything, and I've only spent, like, 2 divines, which maybe early league, you know, that didn't bother me so much, but I was like, dude, you're gonna tell people you can make this build for 10 exalts? Like, that's fucked up, honestly. Like, that's fucked up, if I'm being totally honest with you, dude. You know? What a shit spot for this breach. Let's see, we're riffing now, boys. Ice shot's real. Can you imagine telling people you can make an end game build for 15 exalt? Like, how fucking absurd is that? That's fucking crazy. Like, dude, you're gonna ruin someone's fucking league saying some shit like that. Like, you'll ruin their whole experience by telling them they can do that, and then they log in and they realize that that fucking ring with 100 life and 3 resistances on it fucking,
What luck?
is actually fucking 15 divines. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking, I was like, I did not like that shit. I did not like that shit. The fact that that's what's being said in that video. As somebody who gets fucking, you know, 250,000 views on their video, like, and that's what the fuck you're telling people? Like, that shit, that's not cool, man. Like, that shit's straight up not cool at all. Let me show you this too. So I went, now I'm on a rant, because it did piss me off. I don't like that shit. But yeah, I'm not his biggest fan, I promise you that. Let me show you this though. Check this out. What's his name? It's like, what is it? Ratanarax or something. What's his name? Again, he was a Diablo guy, so like, it is what it is. But Rax, right? Rax. Can we look for him? Is he? Oh, he's not even Mobalytics. He's fucking. What's the other one? Oh, here, I'll just go to his thing. I just real quick, like, this is my point here. What is it? Raxanarax? Razamataz? That's not it. What is it? Raxantarax. There it is. Okay. So let's go grab this right here. Let me just real quick. So if you go in here and he's got his guide or whatever, right? Where do you see the items? was looking at on my. Oh, here it is. Look at these fucking items that are in here. All highest tier like what is this? A +5 lightning skills cat like what are these items, brother? Like these are 35 MS with fucking like these are unachievable items. Straight up. Like look at this. Like everything like it's like what like why are these the items that you've put in here? And he's got fucking a 62 roll on his fucking rings, like rarity roll, but rarity's a problem. Like, this is what you can't a new player cannot follow this. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, and then to say that it costs 10 exalts is the most shocking thing I fucking have ever heard, dude. What's true? Like those items that are listed in that build are like mirror tier items, every single one of them. Like it's like I don't like I don't know, man. I didn't after all the rarity shit I looked into the guy because I've heard of him from Diablo and shit, but like he's not someone I follow or listen to or anything, but I was like, I've heard his name come up. One of my buddies said they tried to do his Spark build and it just didn't work, and so I was like, all right, well, let me go see what's going on here. He did the whole rant about rarity, so I was like, all right, I should go see what this guy's all about. Is he like is this, does he know what he's talking about? You know what I mean? And then I listened and I was like, brother, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude, but tell someone you can make an endgame build for 10 exalts is the most egregious shit I think I've ever heard in Path of Exile. I've never heard somebody say some shit like that. Give it. Yeah, no big deal, Biko. Like, just fucking get your mirrors, dude. What are you doing? Like, fucking hurry up. Go get them. Get your gear. It's just like, I don't know, man. And then to sit there and bitch about, like, you're from Diablo, and then to come and sit and bitch about Magic Find that we've been grinding out for fucking 7 years. Like, come in and be like, it's not fair for the new players. I'm like, no, you know what's not fair to new players? Telling them they can make a build for 10 exalts. That's not fucking fair to new players, dude. That shit is not fair. Worried about Fub Gun dropping more divines than you is fucking irrelevant. That shit is not going to affect a single one of your fans. I promise. Fub Gun fucking going crazy is not going to do anything to the people that watch you. Because the people that watch you are probably all very new as well. An experienced path player is going to go in there and be like, oh no, this ain't it. You know what I mean? Like, they'll know right away. But like, a new player doesn't know, dude. And you're a trustworthy source of information for ARPGs. You're a trusted member of the community, generally speaking. And to tell somebody that is just, I can't. I'm just not okay with that shit. Damn, this thing's strong as fuck. Maybe if I stand a little further away. I have no mana. Buddy, just die, dude. What are we doing here? There we go. So again, I shouldn't be saying anything. The whole Magic Find thing really fucking pissed me off, and I was just like, I don't know, man. Didn't he? Oh, dude, I thought he died, but that was a fucking rare monster in there, dude, that died. I thought it was his health bar. That was stupid.
Yes.
I don't know. I wish him all the best, and I know he's having fun, and I shouldn't be talking shit and all that kind of stuff. But I just telling people they can make a build for 10 exalts it's not cool, man. It's just not cool. It's impossible. That shit is straight up impossible. Shame, dude. That was a shitty death. Let me see. This rarity is stupid. I like rarity. I like that it's in the game. I don't know how else you're gonna make money if you're not able to get rarity. Endgame build 10x. I'll make you guys your 10. This is 10x, dude. Like I fucking made this for 10x. You know what I mean? And then you have a fucking headhunter. You know what I mean? Like what? Most people are showing builds with crazy expensive late builds. I'm noob trying to look up leveling builds till endgame. To be honest, only found. Hey, my dude, Chris, that's my fucking dude. Thank you, man. That's nice. And honestly, like I think I was talking to my friend about it last night, and I've been trying to be better for you guys on the build guides. On this one, I'll be able to be a little bit more explicit because this is my own fault. Is that like I just when I make the guides, and in the last one I did try to explain everything more than I normally would, but to my own fault, I assume that people know more than they do. Like, because a new player doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and sometimes I forget that, and so that's on me. But I try my best to present things in a way that's understandable and that you guys can maybe get some understanding, or at least I explain enough to where you have enough information to go further research something. And so sometimes it is, and this is me kind of standing up for some people, is that like some of the creators and stuff, is sometimes we forget that there are people who have not played this. They didn't play Path 1. Maybe they haven't even played much Diablo. Maybe they just checked it out and they're trying Path, and some of this is very, very new. So it is. So with that being said, I do try my best, but also when you're watching a build, try not to be too hard on people, because like sometimes people forget. And like for instance with Fubgun, the motherfucker is so smart, like that he just believes everybody already knows what the fuck's going on and they're just gonna mimic his build. On top of that, a lot of these builds are designed to be end game builds, and like it's hard to present a budget version without the end game version, and a starter build without the end game, because oftentimes what you transition into is a little bit different than what you started as, and so it's a lot, and that's on as a creator, like it is on us to make sure that we present it in a way that people can digest it. But for instance, the poison build is set up to be for a new player and to try to get to the end game and do all the things. So that is what that build is. Now, this build specifically is going to be for somebody who has a little bit more understanding of the game. This is not going to be for this build will not be for a new player. Like, this is going to be for somebody who understands the game, who is able to make a couple decisions on their own, because I'm not going to provide all the information on this. I will provide what I did as I was leveling, but I will also say that like this is not a build for somebody making their first build. This is for somebody who has a little bit of money, a little bit of experience, and maybe this is your second character that you made of a league. It's my second. I didn't start with this one because this is not a good first build for a league because it is expensive. So also keep that in mind, that some builds are not necessarily meant for a brand new player because it's just a little bit too hard to get it into a place where it feels comfortable. You know what I mean? Headhunter costs 3 to 4 days. Yeah. 12 days. Whoops, 14. Yeah, first time playing the game for me. Yeah. Oh, Fubgun's fucking a legend, dude. Like he's my favorite. Like that fool's my favorite, like creator. You know what I mean? I love the dude. And dude, there's a lot of other ones as well. I love Quinn too. Quinn doesn't provide me any sort of valuable information, but he is the most entertaining streamer from Path of Exile by a long shot. So I love Quinn, love Fubgun, and who else do I like? I like Surgog. I like Surgog a lot. He's always very analytical and his information is very, very good. So if you guys want like data, go to Surgog. He's fucking awesome, dude. Ziz is honestly, I have to say, Ziz is probably the best content creator for new players. He's the most beginner friendly creator. I will say that he pissed me off with all the rarity stuff. I didn't love all that, and he surprised me when he said all that stuff. To be honest, all the Diablo guys or whatever, like I'm not surprised with those guys, but Ziz surprised me a little bit on the rarity conversation. I was surprised on that one, but again, I do trust and value his opinion, so it is what it is. But like he is really good for newer players. He really is. He's one of the best for newer players, in all honesty. But you know, it just so remember that like we're all in a different place, and sometimes sometimes we do make assumptions, like as when we're making a video, which isn't fair, but it's hard not to sometimes. You know what I mean? How are you using multiple orbs without clicking orb every time? What do you mean orbs? Oh, like how am I spamming it? You just hold shift. So like if you want to, let's say you can also do this too. This is a trick. If you hold shift, you can put one down at a time. And you just click it. And then control click just shoots it into the thing, right? Into your stash. But yeah, you would just hold shift. So like if you wanted to, let's say, oh, I think all these are whatever. But if I wanted to quality up Frost Wall, I would do this. I would hold shift and just click it 4 times. So just hold shift. Oh, Cute Dog, Danny, you're right. Cute Dog is... But the problem with Cute Dog is that he is going to have the most awesome fucking build you have ever seen, and you want to make it so bad, but he will never ever show you what his build is. He will never show you his items. He will never show you actually how his build works. He hides things. He'll hide items with skins and shit like that so that you can't actually see what it is. Cute Dog is fucking awesome, but you will never, not never, but you will rarely get like a guide at it. Maybe he's making them for Path 2 because people need the help right now. But in League, you never know what the fuck he's doing. But you're right though. Cute Dog is I love that dude. He's so good. Who plays hardcore? Ziz plays hardcore solo self-found, I think. He doesn't even usually play Trade League. Kind of new to PoE world. How are you specking between builds? I have 2 characters. I have a Deadeye and I have a Pathfinder. My Pathfinder is the poison one from the guide, and then this is my second character. So that the poison, I think we got to like 94, level 94 or something like that. We beat everything in the game. We beat the pinnacle boss, and then and beat everything in the game. So now I'm a mapper. I'm not a bosser when it's all said and done. I don't really care about farming bosses. I always like to beat all of the stuff. Like if they drop a new boss, I will always make my first build to push that and to beat it and all that. But once I've done all of that stuff, I personally love farming maps. So that's what I do. So that's why this is my second character. I wanted to make a character that can beat everything in the game. That's the poison one. Now I have this one that can destroy maps, but then I have to sit there and tickle bosses, and it's a little embarrassing. But that's what this build is supposed to be. You know what I mean? Everything but shift, yeah. Yep, shift. No, this is not. This is a Ice Shot Deadeye. The poison build is a Pathfinder. They're both rangers, but one is a Pathfinder and one's a Deadeye. So both of them started as a ranger, but then when I got my first ascendancy on the other one, I took Pathfinder, and then on this one I took Deadeye. So yeah, I have two separate characters. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Brusik. That's what I was saying. I was like, I should probably chill out. But also, like I said, it's not even necessarily... Look, so the first thing he did was the rarity thing, which, again, you are entitled to your own opinion, but you're also not a path player. Like, you're not a path player. And then again, like, is it really... Let me ask you this. All my bias aside, all that. Do you think it's okay to tell players... You have 250,000 people who watch your videos. Do you think it's okay to tell them that you can make... The build that he is walking through the map showing you, do you think it's fair to say that you can make that for 10 exalts? Do you think it's fair to tell new players that? Change ascendancies? Oh, you probably will be able to eventually. They probably just are trying to force people to fucking, like, make new characters and shit. You know what I mean? Instead of just swapping all over the place. But in Path 1, you could change ascendants. You could change a full ascendancy. You just had to go back into the trial and run the trial, and then you could unspec everything and then respec everything. You wouldn't have to do all 4 trials again, but you would have to do the first one, I think. So you just go in and do the easy one. So I would assume they'll add it back in. You know what I mean? I mean, there's no out of date. Like, that's impossible. Like, that's not a real... It's impossible that a build takes you into endgame for 10 exalts. Like, that's not possible. It's just not. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, if you made the video and you didn't realize that, then yeah, you could throw a note in there or whatever and say, these aren't 10 exalts. I'm sorry, this build is now going to cost you 10 divines. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. It's like, that's really what, again, I had a little bit of a sour, you're right. I had a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth with the whole rarity thing, right? Because again, I felt personally attacked. You know, even though I shouldn't, like, feel that way, right? But the attack was on the builds I like to play, right? The way I like to play the game, the way Fubgun likes to play the game, the way Cute Dog likes to play the game. All of us so I felt like kind of personally attacked. So I didn't love that, right? And then I made my video. Then I heard a lot of things, whatever, and so I went and I was like, you know what? I was like, let me go see what this dude's all about. Like, I know that he was a Diablo guy. I've never ingested his content or anything like that, but I was like, let me go see. So I turned on his build guide. Within the first couple minutes, he says he makes the build for 10 exalts. That's not fair to tell people that. It's not fair to tell. That means a lot. I don't know if it means a lot to you, but that is a very meaningful thing to say. And that could be the reason why someone decides to make your build. That could be the sole reason why somebody decides to start your build. And excuse me, and how quickly are you going to realize that that's wrong? Like that is a big one, Bersick. Like that is a big one to tell people that it's that cheap. Because how many people have you seen come in here and go, hey bro, what's up? How much does it cost to make? The first thing they ask is, how much does this build cost? That is a selling point for somebody following a guide, is the cost. And if you tell someone something costs pennies and it costs thousands, it's unethical. It's unethical. I don't love that. So Bersick, so you played it. So did you make it into the end game, into tier 15s on 10 exalts? See, everyone's always like, new players can't do it. They can't figure it out. Like they can't. Like very quickly they can figure it out. You got to give people more credit, right? Like my buddy, he just started in Path of Exile 1 and he is farming T15s. Like there are players who played a lot of Path 1 and are not farming T15s yet. So you got to give people credit. The whole new player, people can't handle it shit. These are grown. These are adults that are like, people can. You got to give people credit. Like they're smarter than you think. So that's what I'm saying, Bersick. So for 10, but you haven't answered the question. Did you get the build to T15s on 10 exalts? That is like my question. Whether it was fun or a board or it was felt easy or whatever, were you able to get the build to T15s on 10 exalts? That's my question. And if the answer is yes, then I'll shut the fuck up. I'll stop right now. If you got it to T15s on 10 exalts, then I'm done. I was wrong. That's all I want to know though. Is your good Fizzbow, does that cost more than 10 exalts? Just that alone, that one item. Do you need to spend more than 10 exalts on a nice, or if not Fizzbow, Fizz staff? Is that going to cost you more than 10 exalts? Just a weapon. There's a build. There's no end game build you can do for 10 exalts, I promise. I 100% promise you there's not. It's impossible. Like, it's actually impossible. And so, again, to your point, Persic, if new players don't know how to use the market, then that means that they're required to find their items, right? And then there's no fucking way they're making the build, right? If you have to find all your own items, you're not making the build. And you're a new player, build's impossible. And then if that's the case, why even say the cost? You know what I mean? If you knew with this build, you could have done it for 10x at the time. Wait. So the build was feeling fantastic. You were cruising through the game, but you switched just out of it was too easy for too cheap. Is that what that's? So you wanted more of a like a challenge? Like I guess I'm having a hard time understanding. 100 hours for it. Yeah. And again, look, I'm not even opposed to that, Chris, honestly. But like for somebody coming in being like, "Oh, I can make this for 10 exalts." Like that is a selling point. That is absolutely a selling point, and it's inaccurate. For your Deadeye? Yeah, again, I don't want to, I'm not, like I'm just saying why I stopped watching the video and the guide was once that was said, and I was like, I can't. You've already lost me. You know what I mean? You did T10s with the 1x staff. Link me the staff. Can I see it? Yeah. Oh no, his content's. Look, I'm not trying again. His content, his general content, whatever is whatever. But the only frame of reference I have is the one build guide that I clicked on, and that was said in the first 2 minutes, and that got me out of there. Right away, that got me out of there. Map for moment is end. I don't think it matters. I mean, I throw in the highest one I have just because in my head I feel like maybe if I put in a higher one, but I don't know if it matters, to be honest. Rax is level. Nice. Yeah. No. Again, I don't want to. By all means, like if it worked for you, it worked for you. Fantastic. I don't even know why I started on all this shit, but like I said, it all started with the rarity stuff, and I'm still, as you can see, I'm still passionate about the rarity stuff. You know what I mean? The one I looked at was Path of Exile 2, Spark, Stormweaver, Sorceress, Endgame Build Guide. Here, let me. Oh, no. It's fucking commercials, dude.
With elites and bosses that you do have to solve. And like I said, when I have went through a couple of stages with this, is perfect gear. But finally, now you can see we are just apps.
All right, fuck, dude. This keeps bringing up commercials every time I click around. Dude's got fucking 40 million commercials. But that's the one. You guys can go check it out, listen to it for yourself. Maybe I misunderstood. Let me know that I'm a fucking idiot. Again, I'm not trying to tear the dude down. It transitioned into me kind of being a piece of shit. And that wasn't my intention. I just thought that, like I said, it's a little misleading to say that you can make an end game build for that cheap. Can't keep up. Yeah, it's fair. Again, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be fucking talking shit. But you couldn't do maps, right? But did it cost? And it cost you 10, and you only had to pay 10 exalts to get to the end game. When I say end game, I don't mean beating the axe. I mean getting to tier 15s, like getting to tier 15. Yeah, I get like when you finish the axe, you're starting end game. But like beating the end game is like beating, the pinnacle boss. Like that is beating the end game. And if you say a build is end game, like you have an end game build, then that means it can do everything in the game. Like it's an end game build. It's for the whole game, right? Like saying a build is end game but only getting you to the end game is not an end game build. You know what I mean? It could have been okay for sick. It could have been the nerf. Could have been the nerf. Maybe that's why I got nerfed, because you can make the fucking build for 10 exalts. But if that was the case, that video should come down now. If the video got nerfed if the build got nerfed into the fucking ground, the video should come down. You know what I mean? Artness, that's what I'm saying, brother. And I'll send the money right over too. I don't even need proof. Paid 1x to get to maps. What do you? Oh, like buying items? Yeah, but you probably found out. Look, when you say a build is 10x, you don't mean that you had to actually physically spend 10x. It means that your items are the summation of your items is 10 exalts. So if someone comes in and asks, "Hey, how much does this build cost?" I'm going to say you're probably going to need about 30 divines to get it going. Because the summation of my gear is 30 divines. That's what that means, right? Like, yeah, maybe he only spent 10 exalts, but that also means that he probably found some pretty good items. So the build isn't a 10 exalt build, it's a build. You know what I mean? When you say a build costs this much, it's not how much you spent of your money, it's how much the summation of all your items are worth. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. I mean, again, Berserk, like I said, I went on a tangent and I didn't mean to be like he seems like a very nice guy. I'm being a piece of shit, I know, and I'm sorry. But like I said, that's a big one. Like telling someone that something a is that cheap is that I'm telling you right now, having been making guides for fucking 5 years now or whatever, that one line is arguably the most important thing he said in the entire video for somebody dictating whether or not they want to run the build or not. That one thing is arguably the most important thing he said that is going to make someone decide whether or not to play that build. And if that is wildly inaccurate, that's unfair. That's unfair to a new player who you're gonna ruin their league for them by like telling someone that. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. Seems like a nice guy. I'm not trying to tear the guy down. We clearly, him and I disagree on a lot of things. He's a fucking big streamer, and I'm just a dude who streams now and then and likes to make videos. I have a whole other job that I do. Like this is just I love this game so much, and I like to share all of that with other people. And like you guys coming in and telling me that my guide's working for you, like that's like why I make these videos. Like it means a lot to me just for you guys to be. Like I said, I have a job. Like I have my work computer on right here, and then I have my gaming computer. Like this isn't how I make a living. I do this because I love this shit. And so when somebody does something like that, number one, they say some things that they're trying to ruin the way I like to play the game. I'm not going to take kindly to that. And then number two, like other people are required, this is their livelihood. This is how they pay their bills. That's not the case for me. I'm just here because I love this shit and I love hanging out with you guys and I love sharing my builds and my information. I love talking about this game. I love playing the game. I love all these things. So it's the way that we look at these things are very different. This is purely passion for me when for him it is a career, right? So we both have very different ways that we look at this. Because if if I get tired of this, I'm just going to log off and I won't be on until next season. Like I hate to say it like that, but that's like if I get a gig that's because I'm a contractor, so sometimes I have a lot of downtime, especially during the holidays. You know, I often take time off at the start of leagues and things like that. But like I have work, you know what I mean? Like so like it's just we probably look at things very differently too, you know? It's two divines. Yeah. So that's literally what? 27 times the cost of 10 exalts. Like you know what I mean? Like that's 27 times the amount of saying it's 10 exalt. You know what I mean? Let's see. Have all the gems plus same weapons, level 55. Oh, you're on level. Oh, your damage simply cannot be as high as mine at level 55. It just can't because your skill gem. So let me show you something. Let me show you. I'll show. This is at its most basic level. This is why. So let's grab a. Let's grab a level. I don't want to use. Well, we can even just use higher ones. So let's say like a 10 and a 19. We'll just grab, here's gas arrow. So level 10 and a level 19. So now let's look at these, right? Level 10, level 19, both exact same gems, right? But if you look here, that third line down in the green where it says attack damage, it has 153% attack damage multiplier or whatever, 153% at level 10. At level not 19, it's 238. So you're all, you know what I mean? Like there's a massive, massive damage increase just by having a higher level gem. Just that alone. Now, you're probably on a 3 or a 4 link. I'm on a 6 link. So let's look at this. So with all 6 links in, I'm at 45,000. With 5 links in, I'm at 36. This one doesn't change anything because that's fork. But so with same thing. So now we drop down another one. We go from 36 to 30. Then we go. You see what I'm saying? So like if you don't have 6 links and you don't have a level 19 skill gem, you simply cannot do as much damage. Like it just doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? The guide is older, right? Which guide? Because this is called a 6 link. It's just that's what it's called. It's called a 6 link. Because you have 6. These are all linked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6 link. They're all gems, right? This is just a skill gem, and these are support gems. This is a 6-link. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? You got to get the links up. That's big damage, and just keep leveling your gem. But yeah, level 55, it's impossible for you to have the same damage as I do. It's just it's not possible. Yeah. So get some links, and then just keep leveling up the gems as you can. The links will do you real nice. So try to get yourself another link when you can. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking there's also you got so much shit to learn in this game, dude. It's ridiculous. But again, and that's part of the reason why like I have so much fun sitting here sharing all this with you guys, because it's like there's so much, and it was so hard. I got into the game 8 years ago or 9 years ago or whatever it was, and I didn't have anybody. I didn't have streamers that I watched. I had a couple buddies, and we all just kind of figured it out as we went along, you know. And then little by little, there was for those of you OGs, if you guys remember Demi's like a OG dude. I made one of his builds, and then I made a couple other guys builds, and then eventually I started to try to make my own, and they were fucking shit for like 2 years, and then little by little my build started to be good, and then I put out a couple guides, and people were having a hard time following them because I wasn't like again making assumptions that people already knew what I was talking about and things like that. So my guides little by little over the years have gotten better, and a little bit more easier for people to digest, you know what I mean? I don't have any spreadsheets right now, Matt. All the spreadsheets are up here, brother. 6 gems via corrupt. Don't corrupt your. Look, that's another thing that I did not support people telling people to do. Don't fucking corrupt your gems, dude. Don't fucking corrupt your gems. Until you're corrupting your gem is when that shit is a 6-link and already a level 20. That's what corruption is for. People were like, look, you can do like this sneaky trick. Don't fucking do it. It's a waste of money. Don't corrupt your gems until it's a 6-link level 20, and then still I caution you. Don't do it. Just that's not a good tip. Like that, I get it that like, oh, you get like a sneaky one, but yeah, now you've bricked that whole thing. So now what you have to do is, yeah, you turned your 4-link into a 5-link, but now you're stuck with a level 15 gas arrow that cannot level up anymore, and you cannot add any links or make it a 6-link. So now what do you have to do? You have to go get a new gem. What was that? Madikin tier 2. Hey, thank you, brother. Fucking sending out some gifted subs. So now you have to go get a new skill gem, which is fine. That's cheap. But now you also have to go buy another standard jeweler's orb, and you also have to go buy another perfect jewel or a greater jeweler's orb, and now you have to go buy a staff. So you have to start the gem over from scratch. It cannot be leveled anymore. Don't corrupt your gems until it's a level 26 link. If you want, I mean, you guys are adults, you do what you want. That is bad advice though. That is corrupting them before they are level 26 links is bad advice. Sorry. Just make a Deadeye. Yeah. They're different. They're similar but different. Same but different. You know what I mean? Now, hey, Piotr, I'm fucking glad you did, dude. Glad you did. You cannot level up a corrupted gem. Once something is corrupted, it's locked. Like a corruption means that like, so that's the thing too, is that, and I made this mistake too, is I was like, oh, they made it so that like corruptions are like fun now. They're not. Like it's a fucking bait. Corrupting is a bait. Corrupting is for when your item is done. You have an end game item, and it's exactly the way you want to, and you are taking a risk by corrupting it. I was fooled too in Path. I can't even lie, I was fooled too. Be very, very, very careful with corrupting things. That's what I'm gonna say. It is not as fun as it would seem. There's a lot involved in corrupting. My recommendation is you shouldn't be corrupting things until that item is done. You have the money to replace it if you brick it. There's a lot of things that go in, but corrupting items is fucking dangerous. It's dangerous, and you shouldn't do it. And that whole advice of people being like, look, you can get a fucking 6-link for 35, and it's like, yeah, but like now your gem is done, and if you actually want to level up that gem, because it's not a level 20 and it's not a 6-link, then now you're fucked and you have to start the whole gem from scratch, which again, you can get yourself a new gem that's a level 19 or whatever for the cost of one uncut. So yeah, that doesn't mean anything. But like I said, you have to go through when you do a gem, you have to use each one of these individually. So if it's corrupted, oh shit, I don't even have an extra fucking, oh, I can take lightning. You have an extra one here, right? So if I were to have corrupted this and I put this on here, and then I also put a greater, which is 35 exalt or 35 exalts. So now this is costing me, what, 36 exalts to get it to a 5 link. I corrupt it. Oh, I got a 6 link, but this fucking gem is a level 10. Like, what the, like, I can't use this at the end of the game. You know what I mean? So, like, be careful with your corruptions. And corrupting jewels, fine, early. And if you just, you know, you have a 3 link and you have a bunch of these and you can squeeze in a 4. Okay, fine. But, like, when you're actually, like, doing stuff like that, it is bad. It's bad advice to corrupt your gems early. It is bad advice. Yep, 6 link, level 20, max qual. That's when you take the risk. Make sure you got 4 divines for when you brick that shit too. Corrupted a gem and leveled it. Okay, so we'll put this on. And this is a level. Oh, I can't do this one. I have to get a lighter one, a lower one. So we'll take this. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how this pans out. So we have a level 16 toxic growth, right? 2 gems. Corrupted. Okay, still a level 16. Right? So now let's grab a 17. Toxic growth. Why doesn't it give me the option to upgrade it? Why does it say I have to engrave a new one? Oh, that's gas arrow. That's why. 17. Gas arrow. Okay, so you can upgrade it. Okay. Right? Okay, so that upgrades. Now I would like to add new gem socket. No? Doesn't work. So okay, you can level the gem. That's great. That's fantastic. But still, again, so what you're gonna pay 3 divines to turn it from a 19 to a 20. And then you have your 26 link, whatever, right? But now it can't become a 21, which is like the whole point of why you would corrupt it, right? You can't quality it. You can't add gem sockets. So you can upgrade it, fine. But you can't quality it. And you can't make it a 21. The whole point of corrupting it is to get it to go up a level so you get a level 21 skill gem. Like, that's the big benefit of corruption. And yeah, okay, fine. Like, you want to, like, okay, like, that's fine. I'm going to stick to my guns and say that corrupting your gems early is a bad idea. I won't do that. But you're welcome to do that if that's something you like. Matthew, thank you for the biddies. Can't add, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do, but I disagree. I disagree with that, and I don't think it's. I won't be doing that. But you're welcome to do it. Again, this is your build. You do what you want. If it works for you, that's fantastic. But I'm going to stick to my guns and say that I think it's bad advice, and that you shouldn't be corrupting them early. But like I said, your call, your build. You do what you want. I'm not here to. Will this sell? That's worth 3 divines for that. Okay. Maybe. You bought a corrupted one? Interesting. Okay, look, that I actually don't disagree with. Like, if you could get a 5-link corrupted one level 17 for less than it costs to make your own 5-link, then yeah, fuck yeah, you should. Look, in that regard, if you didn't spend your money, right, you can buy a grader for 39. So if you can find a corrupted level 5 for less than 39 exalts, then that is kind of worth it. Why not? You know what I mean? Why not? But like, you are also now, just remember that when you do want to 6-link your item, you are now going to need to go get a new gem, put quality back in it, relink it. So you're going to spend 38 exalts to relink it into a 5, and then you're going to go spend 3 divines to turn it into a 6. So why not just instead of buying a corrupted one, why not just spend a little bit more the first time and just buy the jeweler's orb? You know what I mean? 3 to 5x. I mean, shit, man. Yeah, why not? But at the end of the day, you are going to be wasting 3 to 5x at some point. Again, it's not much. Like, that's minimal amounts of money, right? Not a big deal. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, by doing that, you are going to waste some exalts. And so, again, like I said, if you got a strat and it works for you, that's fantastic. But I'm not going to do that strat. You know what I mean? Personally. But again, if it works for you, it works for you. Who am I to tell you how to fucking play the game? You know what I mean? Yeah, and honestly, that's saying it like that. That's not a bad strategy. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "It's fuck trap." Like, fuck, man. 3 to 5x, you get your 5 link. Fuck, dude. Why not? But at the end of the day, like, I would just prefer not to. You know? Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. That's actually a smart little strat. I didn't even really think about it like that. Let me take off my hoodie real quick. It's fucking hot. Yo, just real quick though, I got to show you guys this. You got to see these. These are the RBs. Can you see that? Gotta put it up here. We'll do the intimidator. See this, dude? These are the Arby's meat sweats. This is roast beef, turkey, whatever this is. These are all the different types of meats that you can get at Arby's, and I have them on sweatpants. Thanks to Jussel. Jussel's in here. It's like my favorite thing that I own are these fucking meat sweats, dude. That's it. That's all. I'd love an ice shot. And the brother Mar. Unfortunately, the builds are very similar, so like it's gonna be a very similar vibe. The meat sweats, Biko. You probably never seen these before, dog. You know what I mean? Those are real roast beef fucking Arby's meats, brother. Real pictures, phone screen printed or whatever they do. These are serious business. Arby's. It's like my favorite thing I own. I swear to God. Like I fucking love these, dude. I fucking love these. They're so stupid. I wore them to Korean barbecue when my buddy first gave them to me, and people were just staring so hard, and I was like, this is the life I want to live, dude. This is the life I want to live. Can't get enough spirit. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I get mine on my body armor, not on my amulet. But it's hard to get all that shit. It is hard to get the spirit. All right, let's go run a map though. I've been sitting here fucking being a piece of shit for way too long. Talking shit about people I shouldn't be talking shit about. They don't deserve it, dude. They don't. But again, I have my opinion. I'm a very opinionated human being, as I'm sure you guys have been able to tell. All right, there's a couple. Dude, I just don't want to fight bosses, bro. They're so hard on this build. Meat sweats and trunks. Peak. See what I'm saying, Artness? Like we're just out here doing Hollywood things. We're getting fucking famous, dude. It's like it's not a big deal, guys. You know, come on, man. Like, come on. But like, yeah, these are pretty serious, dude. Fucking pretty serious. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I've loved these fucking sweatpants. I swear to God. I'm a bit of fashion is like my passion. Really, I'm a fashionista. Some might say, you know, right? My fashionista. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Tell him. Tell him what's up. You don't want to? Can you guys hear? Can you hear the Mao through the thing? There you go, Sherlock. Dude, I don't have any. That's one thing. See, that's where you lose me, dude. If you're gonna try to tell me that Gucci is better than fucking Arby's meat sweats, dude, then look, man. We might have to have a side convo. You know what I mean? I don't know a single Gucci thing. I think I don't even know what the night. Probably my sunglasses are probably the night my spy. Oh, you know what? Probably my snowboard goggles are probably like the nicest like thing that I wear, or some sort of snowboard gear would probably be the nicest like thing that I wear. You know what I mean? I have a bunch of full send shit. I don't know if you know what that is. That shit's expensive as fuck, but I used to work for them, the Nelk Boys and shit. So I got all that shit for free. So I don't really count that. I'm more of a full send, dude. Full send, boys. MTV Jesse, that's the homie. Got a bunch of full send shit over there. But yeah, I don't really have much shit like that. You know what I mean? Excellent. Yeah, they'll start to drop, Mar. Brother Mar, you'll start to see them. They show up. Look at that. That's actually decent. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, right, Chris? What the fuck? I couldn't. Dude, I ran that shit like 3 times and couldn't get in there, and eventually it worked for me. Eventually it worked. It's always a trade-off. You want to live or you want to do damage? Finding that balance is the hardest part. The yeah, you can post a mobilytic. Will it work? You know what? Actually, hang on. I might have to. I thought I made it so you guys could do it. Let me make it so you guys, or go check and make sure you guys can post links. Let me see here. Are you on Twitch or YouTube? You are YouTube. Dashboard. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at this, boys. Like I said, I have a different job. I just do this shit for fun. Chat moderation? Oh, here we go. Links. This filter allows you to time out and whitelist links. What does that mean? Links. This filter allows you to time out and whitelist links. So if I disable it, will you guys be able to post links? That's true too, yeah. It's true, Piotr. What you can do is, does my Discord link work? You can post it in my Discord. See if it works. If not, I'll go grab it. Whitelisting is allowing. Yeah, but it says watch, let me read it again. It says, okay, so it's enabled right now, and it says, while it's enabled, it says this filter allows you to time out and whitelist links. Do I want to disable that so that it can't be timed out and whitelisted? You see what I'm saying? Oh, look, there's the Discord. The Discord link doesn't work, dude. Jesus, man. See, all this shit was set up for POE1, and now I'm like, you know, POE2's here, and fucking everything is a nightmare. All right, let me see, general. Let me copy link. Okay, let's try this. Okay, try that. Will I be able to approve them? I don't want to approve them. I trust you guys. I just want you guys to be able to post them. That's what I'd like to do. Like, I don't, you know, if people are being fucking assholes and posting whack shit or whatever, inappropriate stuff, like, then we'll deal with that on a case by case basis. But like, I don't, let me know if that fucking link worked though. All right, I gotta run a map though real quick. While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna run a map, dude. We haven't been in a map in way too long. Temp chains, rare. Oh, big fucking rarity. Okay, let me try this one. Oh, if we even have something lined up to run right away, which I don't think we do. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are all good maps. We need to. Okay, we need to go through. So we'll go here, 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 here is what we want. But this map, I'm not gonna run a trail juicer on that one. We'll just run a regular map on that one. Go burning ground. Jesus, the burning ground, boys. What do you want from me here? Magic monsters, rare monsters. is it? Was it this one? No, it was this one. What boss is this fortress? I don't know. Where you sent us? What do you mean? The Discord? A Discord's a letdown or what? Like I said, I mean, I'm fucking, you know, I use it when I can. There's chat channels. Like voice chat? Yeah, there's some in there. Can you not see them? There's a couple of them in there. I sent you a link for the, oh, maybe because I sent the text channels? Here's for the voice channels. Jesus, man, I have 50 million windows open. Maybe that's why, I don't know. Try that. Yeah, there are voice channels. Try that one maybe. Sorry, my windows are crazy out of whack right now. All right. Yeah, freeze right away. Okay. Oh, this boss is kind of a fucking pain in the ass, dude. It's gonna kill me. Fuck. Oh, another breach. Let's go. Just ran over it, dude. Almost doubled up right there. Whoa. Teleport? Not. Dude, fuck with the teleport. No, I didn't want to hit that, son of a bitch. Where's the other breach is like not, oh, I didn't run over it. Nice, okay. Thought I fucked that up.
Too weak. Too slow.
It's kind of a bunk spot for this. There we go. Oh. Dude, what are we so slowed by? Jesus Christ. All right. Getting there. Missions, issues. Okay. We'll figure all that out. We'll get it sorted.
That's quite nice. Ice shot.
Ice shot's starting to rip, boys. We're getting there. It's always been the worst, dude. The teleport is the worst one. It's been that way for a long time. It's even worse in this one. I swear you get it even more than you used to. Felt like it was more rare before. Maybe the rare monsters just don't have that many mods right now. The DPS on the ice shot, 45. $45. Where's that map? It's right there. I see. $18K. Yeah, I mean this build's pretty good at the moment. It's really starting to come together. Why? Something is slowing the fuck out of me in here, dude. I cannot figure out what it is.
Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, well, let's go find this boss so it can fucking kill me. See, for mapping, you guys saw it balling out, and then now you're gonna have to watch me try to tickle the cheeks of a fucking boss. Level 20. Nah, level 19. I don't have a 20 on it yet. I mean, I have a bunch of additional projectile skill gems, so it's much higher than a level 19, but the base gem is only a 19. See what I'm saying? Like this, the ice shot and the lightning arrow are a little bit. They're very similar, but I will say the ice shot has a little bit better single target DPS. Mine is poor. Lightning arrow has better single target for like rares and all that kind of shit. It doesn't make I have enough damage so it doesn't matter. But it is hard. Bossing is hard on this. Like this is not a bosser though. This is for clearing breaches like we just did, and you guys saw how that works. Look, we have another breach too. Let's go. Is it just one? Oh, two more. Let's fucking go, boys. Damn it. Of course I didn't fucking juice this map.
Cool off.
That sucks, dude. Every time, man. Why can't it give me fucking extra breaches on one of the maps that we fucking juice up?
An easy trophy.
But yeah, so like you'll see how we clear the breach, and then wait till when we go fight the fucking boss, dude. So that's why, like what I was saying earlier, I was like, this guide really isn't for like a league start or a beginner. This build is straight up for like, oh, you already have a decent build to do all the other stuff. Now you just want to fucking make mad money. You know what I mean? Like that's what this is for. Like I'll use this to buy, money that I make here once this is all locked in to start, even improving things on my other build, This is now like my money maker build, and the other one is like I actually need to fucking beat something in a reasonable way. This is a shit spot for a boost too, it sucks. We're gonna get locked. I don't think I make it around to the other side. We're kind of locked in on finishing this side of the breach, unfortunately. Okay, stuff's still spawning a little bit, I guess. This one's dead. We're done here. That was a rough spot. The way that like this map curves around like that. Fucked us. It'll be hard. Yeah, and I didn't design this to. There are things I could do to make it easier. Like I could use different gems and stuff like that. But everything that I'm using is for clear speed, not for single target. So you could design this in a way that it would be okay against bosses and stuff. But I didn't design mine that way because I don't care about the bosses. I don't use any cast on shock or any freeze or anything like that. Okay, here we go.
Too weak, too slow.
We'll go in the boss room. Okay, there's the stairs for the boss. We're okay. Ooh, boys, feeling good. Fucking go.
Cool off.
Wow. Magic find. I don't have crit. I don't have crit. I tried it. So I tried actually to go crit. That was my original plan. But unfortunately, everybody is stacking so many. Everybody wants quivers with +2 and all that kind of shit that people aren't prioritizing crit gear at the moment for bows. So it's really hard to find good crit items right now. So that's why I ended up just kind of branching off and doing just kind of a standard fucking, you know, stack projectile skill
That's quite nice.
build. But again, like I said, I don't need this to do. I don't care about the bosses. Like again, I don't want to go in there and die to this next one. But like,
Rather not break my back.
I've accepted my fate. You know what I mean? I've accepted it. This build, divines, I don't know. That right now, this one's probably worth like 20 to 30 divines, I would think, for all my gear. That would be my guess, something like that. Magic find, I don't know. What isn't? I probably have like, for my own magic find, I probably have like 70 or 80. I don't have much yet because we finally just got the build fucking functioning the way that we want it to. So, but yeah, I've got probably like, maybe close to 100 rarity. So not much. Dude, fuck that stupid ass monster's tucked away in the corner over there. Do I have a plus projectile quiver? Nope. I don't. I would love to get one. My quiver's really fucking good, so it's hard to replace this. I mean, this one isn't that far off from, I mean, it's not the same, but it's not that far off from that quiver belt and his mirror quiver he just crafted the other day. It's only a couple rolls off.
An easy trophy.
That quiver's really nice that I have. It's really, that's why I had to take it off my other build. I was like, I just couldn't get anything, close to it for any reasonable price. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just use the same one. Alright, you guys saw the clear. Looks fantastic, right? You're like, this build looks fun. Now let's go fight the boss and see how this goes. This boss sucks, dude, bro. This boss fucking kills me. But yeah, I need to lock this one in so that I can put all this shit back on my other build.
Caged
I
for
can just farm
1,000
bosses
years.
on my poison.
Must have been quite the betrayal.
See this? See what I'm saying? Look at this. I just have to. What's weird is this shit kind of like bugs him out. This happens a lot. Like, look at what's it doing? Is it stun locked? See, look at. I don't know what the deal is, but for some reason, see, like, so this is what we do, right? It's a nightmare, dude.
No mana.
Look, almost killed me. Sometimes I just like, just kill me, bro. I already did my mapping. Like, I don't, honestly don't want to do this. But this is, now you see, like, this shit is not for this. So we just sit here and tickle this boss while it bugs out. I don't know why they always bug out. They get frozen and then they freak out.
I need more time.
I mean, what I could do, see, look at it. It's just like, so it has, so I'm able to manage things and I'm able to beat the bosses, but this is how I have to do it.
Out of mana.
See there, look, we did it. See what I'm saying? Fucking nightmare. Yeah, do your thing, Sherlock. That's your prerogative, dude. I wasn't asking you to switch, but you know, you do. Like I said, man, this build isn't for like a new player. Like, it's just not. This build is like for like a magic finder or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And the difference is, this is my build. Like, I made this one. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't follow like a guide or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, this is my build. So again, like, I don't expect anybody to run these builds. If you would like to run it, then you can give it a try. But this build is not for new players. Like, it's just straight up not. This build, the poison build, that is for new players. This is not for new players. It's just not. And there are going to be a lot of builds like that. You know what I mean? That was good mapping. Blind debug? No, I just don't have any single target damage. But I don't, like I said, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the cold is so fun. That's why I wanted to make it work. And I was like, I'm not just gonna run a fucking I've ran a million lightning arrows in Path of Exile 1, and it's the same skill. So I was like, I've always liked ice shot, and I have made a couple ice shots in the past, but I was like, and like I said, I don't need this to do everything. I need it to farm efficiently, and it does. It does exactly what I need it to. Frost Nova. Again, like, everybody's like, I don't care. Like, I need you guys to understand, I don't care that this doesn't kill. I don't need this build to kill bosses. I'm not looking for solutions. I'm not looking for any of that. It already does exactly what I need it to do. I just need to start getting some more damage. I need a better bow. But the build is doing what I want my build to do. I don't want the build. I'm not going to fight the pinnacle boss. I'm not going to go bossing. I'm not going to do any of that on that build. This is strictly for clearing breaches. That is what this build is for. It is an absolutely specific build for killing super juiced breaches. That is all I wanted to do. I'm sorry, guys. I am not looking for solutions. I don't need it to kill the bosses. That is not what this build is. It's just not. That is not what this is. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the stuff, but like, I'm not trying to make this kill bosses. I don't fucking care. So like, sorry, but I'm not like, I have it where I need it to be, and I just need to now min max the stuff. It is the way that I want it to be. It's just not done. You know what I mean? Well, but you have to understand that, like, my build is set up differently, right? Like I said, so Ice Shot offers chill, and Lightning Arrow offers chain and shock. So I am supplementing shock and fork, not chain, but I'm shock and chain, while you are supplementing cold and cold, I guess. You don't have to do chain because you inherently get chain out of Lightning Arrow. But like, and again, the fact is that Ice Shot is not as an entire skill. Ice Shot is just as good at clearing breaches, if not better, because you get so much more freeze and all that kind of stuff inherently. So it's cheaper to get your freeze. But at the end of the day, Ice Shot is a Lightning Arrow is a more mechanically sound skill at the moment. So like, but I just, there's a million Ice Shots or the Lightning Arrows. I will make a Lightning Arrow at some point. I've already, I've made 6 strong high-level Lightning Arrows in POE1. I was like, Fubgun's doing it. He'll figure out all the best shit to do. And then if I want to make one later, which I will, I'll see what he did. And then based on that. But the way that I designed this is very similar to the way that his build functions, because there's only so many ways to skin a cat or whatever. Like, if your build ends up being good, they're gonna all be fairly similar because there just aren't that many options right now. They would be different. They would be lower, but I mean, just based on, I don't know. Let's see. Based on my this probably isn't a fair. So here's a level 19 lightning arrow. So an ice shot level 26 gets a 313 base attack damage. So that's at 30k. So in the same skill, a 19 is at 27. So the way that my build is set up, the ice shot is giving me 3k more than the base skill of lightning arrow. So they're very similar. That's you know, incremental. Now, with that being said, right, with ice shot, I have to use fork. You guys do not have to use fork, so I lose a little bit of damage on one of my skill gems because I'm required to use, because you guys inherently have chain and I do not. I need fork. So I lose a little bit of damage here. However, I also don't have to supplement cold damage in my build because I already freeze and chill. And that's the desirable part about, that's what you're trying to obtain on the lightning arrow. You know what I'm saying? No, it doesn't. There's no way. Can't have life and spirit on it if it has that much evasion. It's impossible. It's just you get a lot of rare monsters in breaches. You can set up the game to where you get lots and lots of rare monsters, and rare monsters drop really good loot. So like basically we're just trying to fill the map with fucking rare monsters and fucking delete them. Like that's why you see those like all those big stacks of like currency and shit that pops out. Those are all rare monsters. So this build is designed specifically to just shred those whole breaches, and everything chains and lightning and cold and everything's just chaining and connected to each other so that it just deletes packs. But when I have to focus in on one enemy, the mechanic of the skill is just not that good for single target. Like I would need to supplement. And again, like I tried out some other things. Honestly, the better single target DPS is this. What the fuck was I running? What was it? One of the lightning ones. Lightning rod? Is that what it is? Where is mine? Oh, I put it up for sale. Well, you guys here, we'll go do another one. And this is I don't like the way this feels. I don't like the orb of storms and the lightning rod and like all that kind of shit. Like it just doesn't it just feels clunky. I don't know. I don't like it. But so what did we have? Orb of, I don't even remember what the fuck this was. I think we have Unleash. Want the one that gives you more than one. We want Arcane Tempo. Oh wait, my Orb of Storms might just, oh, it's still in here. I don't even need to, what am I doing? Okay. Overabundance, Unleash, and Chain. Okay, so that's what we use there. And then for Lightning Rod, what the fuck I had in there? Oh, we want Scatter Shot. Honestly, I don't remember what the fuck I want. Scatter Shot. Fuck, I don't know. We'll just go look at what Fub Gun did. They'll tell me what I need, or at least give me an idea. This I actually stole. This I did steal from Fub Gun. I just don't like the way it feels. Scatter Shot. Oh, Conk Effect. Conduction. Oh, Close Combat. Close Combat. And then we'll do Conduction. Oh, and Heft. I think Heft is my last one. That's right. So this is better for single target. I don't like it. Is the problem. This is gas arrow. This is frost wall. I mean, we can leave this in for now. It doesn't matter. Million fucking things. Okay, so then we would do lightning rod, orb of storms. So now it's this one, and this is probably what you guys are using, and this is better single target. But I don't like it. You know what I mean? Of projectile skill levels. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that is. Yeah, for sure. It's a big difference. And the gloves? Yeah, I will eventually get the gloves. I like I said, this build is still in the works, and I need to move that cold res. Like my cold res isn't even capped right now. And like that, all my cold res is on my gloves. So like until I can sort that out, then like this, you know, this is what I'm using. But it's fine for now. I mean, we've got some magic find on it. But yeah, the Dex intelligent gloves are fucking sick, dude. They're really nice. And eventually we will move to those. I just am not in a position. This build is still like, I'm still working on it. You know what I mean? Like, so I only have so much stuff, and the items that I need now all cost multiple divines. You know, like what am I gonna swap? I could swap out that Dex for a tri resist, but this won't even exist. Like with spirit, life, 1,000 evasion, and 3. Like just that alone, like there's not a tri resist that has all this shit on there. So like replacing this is number one, it doesn't exist. But if it did, they would probably cost me fucking 50 divines to replace this with 3 resists on it. This one, I need the intelligence. This is all my magic find. So I could lose this, but then I lose, you know, 64 rarity and a bunch of mana regen, life, a big fizz roll. You know, this one is resistances, life, some damage, some mana regen. Like, so I'm just not in a position to use them yet. But yeah, those gloves are fucking beast, dude. Gloves are fucking beast. No, I don't use cast on shock. I use Combat Frenzy, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and then I use Barrage to just spray out a fucking spray of what am I missing from this? Man, I could put something in Herald of Thunder. I don't know what would be best. Added lightning damage or something? Confusion? Doesn't matter. There we go.
Shocking.
5 movement speed, 2 res, 30 rarity, 100 max. This is worth more than 5 divine. 100%. Does it have life on it? Oh, 100 life, 30 rarity, 2 res, 35 movement speed. 100%. Yeah. That's probably, yeah, that's worth a lot. Depending on how good the reses are. That's for sure worth it. Like these I think I got for like 7 or 8 I paid for this. It's got good evasion, it's got a little bit of rarity, it's got life, 2 resistances, 30 movement speed, and I think I paid like 6 or 7 for these. The fire hurts, but 35 MS, yeah, I'd say you could probably list those for like 10, I would think. Might drop down to like 7 or 8, but yeah, those sell for probably 10, I would think. 35 MS is super. 35 MS and life is super sought after. And then if you start tacking in some resistances, the price is skyrocketing on boots. 35 MS is in and of itself worth a lot of money. All right, I'm gonna light a candle, boys. Turn off the cam for a sec. Yeah, 35 MS is highly sought after. I'll eventually do it, but again, like everything is starting to get so specific now, and I'm like hurting bad for evasion. You know what I mean? So like, I gotta take what I can get, boys. You know what I mean? All right, hang on. What's up with that candle? That doesn't look right. The actual candle, not real candle. I was actually talking about. Surprisingly enough. Oh, it's evasion, energy shield, hybrid. I still think it sells. I mean, you definitely get 5. You 100% could get. You could probably get 5 divine like fucking instantly for those. But I'd say you probably get 10. Like again, if what I'm envisioning, based on what you're saying, I 10 is probably not unreasonable with big life, 35 ms, a couple resists, and rarity. Actually, it might even be more. I might list them for like 15 since they have rarity on them, dude. That's fucking crit. 30 rarity? That's a fucking crit. For lightning rod, Orbistorms for LA boss, you use cast on shock with ball lightning. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I had. Like, I went and stole that from Fubgun, and it does work. It is better than my setup. I just don't like it. If that makes sense. I don't. It doesn't feel right to me. Like standing in the Orbistorms, dropping it, and then just like shooting. It just like feels. So I tried to find another solution, but technically this is better for single target than what I've done. It's fine, you know what I mean? But I just don't love the way that it feels and like the flow of it. You know what I mean? I got a question. Elemental poison build. When can you use poisonous concoction? As soon as you unlock it. As soon as you unlock it in your ascendancy. So that's all you got to do is just run whatever lab. Where you decide to do it is up to you. I've had some people follow the guide and they take poisonous concoction first. And then I have some people, and what I did, and what some people have done, is they did it the way that I did it, where you take the 2 poison nodes first, and then take poisonous concoction third. It's up to you. I think both people have been happy both ways. I haven't heard any complaints either way, so I think it's up to you. But poisonous concoction is very good for bosses. Piotr, level 90. Let's fucking go, brother. Welcome. Level 90 is a great first. Well, your first goal should be finishing the axe, but when you finish the axe, hitting level 90, like when you're a new player, that is good. You did a good job if you hit level 90 on your first character. Straight up. Like that is, you should be proud that you hit level 90 if you're a new player. Like, I know that might sound whatever, but like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You should be proud. No, it didn't take too long. I mean, you hit it. Like, dude, there are people that let me explain this to you guys. Let me put some things in perspective for you real quick. So, in Path of Exile 1, and this might have changed over the last couple years, but a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago, some statistics came out from Path of Exile 1. And it was something, and don't quote me on this, but it was something along these lines. But there was some like absurdly low level or amount of players. It was like less than 2% of people that play Path, or people that have played Path, whether it's they are players or they've tried it or whatever. But it was like less than 2% of people that played Path had beaten all the bosses in the game, like Uber or shit. Not that wasn't even, the Ubers weren't even out yet. There was Uber Elder. He was out. But like that was including like Shaper and Elder and like those end game bosses. It was something like less than 2% of players. Again, a few years ago, that number might be different now. But that's what I'm saying is like, that's how rare it was for people to make it to the actual end game bosses. It is very fucking difficult. So if you hit level 90 and you're farming the end game maps and you even get to the pinnacle boss, you did good. You did good. If you beat the pinnacle boss on your first couple leagues that you play, you did a fantastic job and you're a fucking gamer. And I mean that. I mean that. Like it's this game is not fucking easy, boys. Like it really isn't. Some people take it on, get it a little bit easier than others, but this game is not fucking easy. That's for sure. 86, that's still good. Like you guys that's good, man. Fuck, like you guys should be proud. This game's not, you guys are fucking gamers. I'm telling you, you gotta be, like, this is gonna sound fucked up, but you gotta be a special type of nerd to fucking play. I love this fucking game. This is my favorite game ever. But it takes a special kind of nerd to take this game into the end game. You gotta be a fairly smart human being. I'm not trying to tear you guys down or gas you up, but you have to have good problem solving skills, and you have to know how to research on your own time. Like there's a lot of things that like some people just want to log in and fucking play a game and just have a good time and chill with the boys, which is fine. But like that's not this game. Like this game is for people that like are ready to take some shit serious. And like some people are better at taking shit serious than others. So if you're making it to level 90, 91, whatever, like in your first league, like you already did a great job, and you should be proud of that, because this game is fucking hard. How to pick up item with the keyboard? What do you mean? Yo, Piotr, someone was telling me that if you want to run, and this is my mistake, I didn't know this, but someone was saying that if you run T15s in towers, you are more likely to unveil a citadel. I don't know if that's true or not, but somebody told me that. So maybe try that. Run your T15s in the citadels, and maybe you'll be more likely to find one. How to pick up? I think you can set a key. You can set a keystroke, Pat, to pick stuff up with your keyboard. I don't have it set up that way, so I don't necessarily know, but I think there is a setting in there you can do. Yeah, 85. Yeah, so you guys are all fucking killing it. The heralds are doing a lot of damage right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think. I mean, maybe if you the way you set it up, but Fub guns arrows do a fuck ton of damage, and then the really the way that it should be designed, and this might be why they're going to nerf people are saying they're going to nerf the heralds, and maybe this is why. Because the heralds aren't really supposed to do that much damage. They're supposed to be like supplemental damage and help with clear. They're not supposed to be the damage. There are herald builds, but typically that would be up in like the witch, like up at the top of the tree. So like and this is me just talking shit, like I don't know, but that could, if that is the case where like your build is just pure herald damage and you're on a Deadeye, and it's like you're just deleting shit with the heralds, like that they probably will consider that a problem, I would think. You're a 15-year vet. Did you watch my montage? Oh, I think I made you guys watch it the other day. Leveling the heralds. I mean, yeah, I level mine, and I put my. You still want to level them? They're still fantastic, but um, what's the damage? Why can't dude just let me look, dude? I can't like look at the thing, whatever. Yeah, I level my heralds. They're quality. They got all the stuff. If you can afford the attributes, then you level everything you can afford to level based on attributes. You should be leveling, 100%. Yeah, the heralds are fucking beast, and they always have been. I mean, Herald of Ice has been one of my favorite skills for a long time. I used it on pretty much everything in POE1. But again, it's not supposed to be your damage. It's supposed to help with clear. It's supposed to help pop mobs. You know what I mean? Like it does do damage, and you can get a lot of damage out of them. But I don't think they're designed unless it's just not fair to say that, because up at the top, like generally in Path of Exile 1, if you were doing a build that was heavily based on like herald damage, you would be up here. You wouldn't be down here. You know what I mean? So again, maybe that's something different. Do we have the only herald? No, I mean this doesn't do. I mean it does increase the herald damage, but this is just like increased. Oh, here's herald. Whose section is this right here? Who's this? Is this the monk right here? Who's this? This is monk, right? Oh, this is Merc. This is Merc right here. Okay. Which is Monk? Monk is what? This one? Or no, this would be. See, as you can see, I'm full. This warrior. So this witch. What's this one? This monk. Oh, these are the monk nodes right here, right? Yeah. So mercenary, monk. What's this witch? Yeah. So yeah, you're right. These are the monk nodes right here. These are the monk nodes. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a ranger main, boys. I'll try the other shit eventually, but I need to make sure I lock in my bow stuff. Monk, yeah, okay, so we're here. All right, so interesting. So they're giving. I mean, I guess they're kind of giving Ranger Herald, right? Like if you could come down here into this. See, because like this one, right? Like you're doing less damage, but your Heralds fucking have a fucking flat 6% crit hit chance. I don't know if that's good or not. Do they have a crit chance on them? So they don't have crit chance on them. Yeah, the monk nodes are really good. I mean, these are good right here. Honestly, when I was doing when I tried the crit build, like I'll show you guys what I was doing. And dude, it was honestly like it was just so hard to find items. But I'm gonna come back to the crit version. And what I'll say is that once people start doing more crit stuff, I actually think this might end up being more affordable. Than this is all might all be bullshit. So don't take too much of this serious. But I think that it'll have room to be a little bit cheaper because everybody is so intent on +2 projectile skills. And this is what I found based on the crit version is that you get comparable damage to have it. So this same setup, right, with +2s, I had a bunch of crit stuff. So like I still have all the quiver shit and I had, where is that fucking, this is like the best I could do straight up. Where is it? This right here. So this is what this, I think some of you guys were here for it. Like some of you guys turned me onto this. So we were onto this, right? We just ignore elemental res on enemies when we crit. So you need to get your crit chance to like at least 65%. We were using a quiver like this. It was just damaged with, but obviously we needed flat, but finding a ton of all this stuff was very difficult to find, and they're just not really for sale. Like maybe, you know what? If we could buy one right now, I would switch back and we would try it again. You need it on a visceral. See what I'm saying? Like you just can't, like this doesn't like exist. What if we drop this down? See, like this is the best I could do, and like it's not good enough. You know what I mean? So like I just, and you can't find anything. What if we take off prod speed? Okay, so 14 divines. This is the closest you can get. Oh, you have to log in every time. Yeah. But this is how I wanted to set it up. I can't fucking find any items, dude. But I would like to do it like this. I think at the end of the day, this shit could be really fucking bonkers. Because you get a bunch of points in your tree back. So let's see. Yeah, this is worse than mine, and it's 14 fucking divines. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I need that accuracy to not fucking be accuracy. And like it's just there's not anything else. I wonder. When are they gonna let us re-roll the fucking implicit? All right, I'm getting all sidetracked. What's the pop out box? What do you mean the pop out box from what? Sorry, I got all sidetracked there for a second. ESCI, yeah. Yeah, that's a viable option right now, dude, straight up. ES is super powerful. You just have to come up this way. Where is CI? Right here? Yeah. Yeah, CI's beast right now, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. Yeah, there will be more Sherlock. The crafting in this game is fucking. It's not crafting, it's gambling. And listen, my thoughts are they wanted to simplify the game as much as possible in the early access. The new players that are playing, they can familiarize themselves with the basic forms of currency that are used mostly, right, in the game until you get to a higher level when you're actually like they'll give us scourings back, they'll give us alterations or in some form. Like we'll get these like the fact that you can only craft on something once and then the base is dead. Like that they're not going to leave us here with all that shit, dude. Like they got us, dude. It'll get sorted out. They're giving us bare bone shit, but we are gonna try to go back to this crit at some point. And this quiver honestly is fucking nice. Like this quiver for real is fucking nice. But it's just not. It's not comparable to this. And your quiver is so strong in this game that like until I can make this like crit wise comparable to this one, I have to run this one. But we are gonna eventually try crit. We're gonna try this cheap ass amulet that you guys turned me on to. It might have been you, Piotr. But you guys turned me on to this because I was on Pandemonious, which this shit's good too, bro. Like this shit's for real good too. But we have too much lightning damage in the build now, and we want shock for this to be as good as this. But for this to be as good as this, we need to be critting. Fuck, man, I don't know. It's got to be like no less than 60%. No less. That's like the bare minimum. And I don't even know what cap is in this game. I don't know what the cap is, but I'm assuming there's a cap and it's not 100% chance to crit. What do you need to do to install the marketing game? Oh, that what? Hey, yo. So for those of you that are here, fucking, I put out a video today, and it's got links, and I explain like the 5 things that the 5 resources that you need to familiarize yourself with, and you can basically get everything you need to get. There are going to be more, but they don't work right now because crafting is shit. But there's like other sites that eventually, like once we start using them and they're needed, you go to them. But I made that video today, and it has the price checker, it has a filter, it has all that shit in it. So like you guys can go fucking grab all the shit you need. I explain how to use them, I explain how to install them, like all that kind of shit. So like I would love to tell you, but I already made a video on that this morning, so it'd be easier if you just go look at that. You know what I mean? That would be ideal for me. You know what I mean? But it's all there, links, like everything that you need is there. All right. All right, so here we go, boys. And then we're going to roll with this. It's unfortunate.
Yes.
Does it work on Steam Deck? I have no idea. I've never used a Steam Deck, dude. I do kind of want to get one. They're kind of sick. But I've never used one in my life, so I have no idea what works and what doesn't. I mean, if you could have apps, is it like a little computer, or is it, or like I really don't, I honestly don't know. I have no idea, man. You have no elemental pet. Well, no. The reason, okay, so the reason why I would want to do that, right, is like, where is it? With this, it just ignores elemental resistances, so it doesn't matter what their resistances are. It'll just ignore them if it crits, right? But we're really going to need to take advantage of that. The reason being is the way that I would design it is like you could lose all of these fucking penetration nodes. See, so you would lose all this penetration, all this shit down here, right? And you would lose this. Again, all this would change a lot. And then we would come up here, and then you take all this crit stuff, right? You get another jewel socket here. You creep down this way. You've got a little more crit, and then you can creep into the monk nodes if necessary. But we're able to lose a lot of pathing. We lose a gem socket, and gem sockets are very, very powerful. But like we lose all of these points, right? So we can respec all of that. We can respec all of these. We can even path around if we want to, right? And save some more path points and then just maybe come grab this or whatever. We take all this crit. We get another one here. This is a really nice little cluster. Increased attack speed and reduced cost of skills, right? So that's nice. So if we come up, so that like that, so that's how I would like to do this, honestly. But the quiver. We need the quiver. So like, and ideally we get, let's see. I mean, I would not be opposed to trying it. I really want to like make this work. And dude, when you crit, like it fucking, you just delete things. Like it feels so, and that's without, we don't stack all the pluses and all that kind of shit. It's pure crit. And dude, I'm telling you, like, that's how I would like, I think that it'll rip harder doing that, but I just can't find the shit, dude. But I'm down at, you know what? That's what we're going to do. Now you guys got me on one. You got me thinking. We're going to see if we can try it. Have near Kite Runner? I don't even know. I don't know the name of anything, boys, so. Which one's Kite Runner? It'll be easier if you just tell me what it does, probably, and then because I'll at least know where it is on the tree. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Kite Runner. Oh, this? Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about this little guy? I don't need to worry about this little guy. No, I'm just playing. This is my anoint on my amulet. So you can, for those of you that don't know, you can anoint shit and like put a passive on your amulet. So see, I have on my amulet, I have this passive point, and it tells you how to do it. So like if you hold Alt on it, it says disgust ire. So you need to go get 2 disgust, which I don't have, and an ire. And then you would right click it. So here we'll just look at a random one, see what this does. And then you would right click it, put these in. So that doesn't do anything. That gives, so there's one. There you get Briny Carapace. If you do this combination, and it'll anoint that onto your amulet. You can do anything, any of the major passives in the tree you can do. So let's see. You want to see Heavy Frost? It's Heavy Frost. Guessing it's a cold, and there's not much cold on here. There's some here. Oh, here. So this one is Despair, Fear, Paranoia. That one's not expensive, but it's not cheap. That one's, I would say you'd probably pay somewhere around a divine to put that on your amulet, would be my guess. And see, the one that I want on my amulet is this one. And this one's like, you know, 2.5, 3 divine to put on an amulet. And I put it on Pandemonious. And now we're not using Pandemonious, so I just have this fucking amulet sitting here that's worth like 4 divines that I don't want to sell, and it's oddly specific, so I don't know if someone's gonna buy it. So now it just lives in here, and it's like paid 4 divine to make this fucking thing. Perfectly rolled, fucking all quality modifiers. Got it, you know what I mean? This thing's fucking disgusting, but now it now it lives in the build bin, and it probably won't ever come out. If I'm being honest with you. Pros build up. Yeah, but that wouldn't benefit me. I mean, it is nice, but that's not like I don't want it to rely on freeze. I want it to rely on crit, because if I'm stacking, I'm telling you this, I feel like this would be this way of doing it. That's why my bow, I'm sitting on this bow, which is a really nice Fizz bow. It's got my lightning on it and my crit chance and my attack speed. It's got really high crit chance. So like, but it's hard, man. Like it's hard to get the crit, but I am okay. We might fuck around here and find out. God, if that accuracy was any flat damage, dude, other than fire, this thing would just be completely ridiculous. Okay, so what would we want here? We would have to get at least 40 here. We can leave off the prod speed. We need the crit. We need these for 100%. So here's, see if any of these. No, it has to be this base. See? Has to be this base. Mine's better than this one, so there's no way that his attack speed's a little bit better. But yeah. We could gamble this one. But again, it's just, this does me no good. I need that to be crit. I need the double, you need the double crit on there. What if, maybe we can find some cheap ones and fucking just slam them and hope for the best. What if we did, what are the most important things here? Attack speed, crit hit chance. It would be unfortunate to lose the damage, but, and it needs to be on a, oh wait, we can do it here. This is a visceral quiver. There's a unique visceral quiver. Let's see what that does. I'm sure it's garbage, but oh, it's this one. Yeah, there's just no way. That's not it. Hang on, sorry, I'm a little behind. I got all fucking sidetracked. Good to allocate pure. I mean, what's great about the allocation is you can always overwrite them. Like unless the item's corrupted, you can just allocate something else on it later if you don't like it. They can be changed. So you don't have to worry about locking something in again unless you corrupt it, which you shouldn't be corrupting an amulet unless it's like done. It has everything on it, and still you're taking a fucking risk. You better have the money to replace it if you're gonna do that. But 2% lightning damage per 10 int. Yeah, I mean it could be. I mean again, that's the thing, right? Like all of our builds are while they might be similar, they're all going to be set up a little bit differently. So like what benefits you a lot might only benefit me a little. You know what I mean? So it kind of just depends. But like just remember that like you can just overwrite it with another one. Like if I didn't want this conservative casting on here, I could just put it in and put a different one on it. Like this is one of the few things in the game that you can just keep. You can do it as much as you want. Again, unless it's corrupted. Oh, the time lost? It's life and lightning damage. Low lightning damage. I'd like to get that up honestly, but luckily I have enough on these other items. So let's see what we got here. What's the highest you can get here? 38. That's fire. See, that's trash. Can't use that. These are just I mean this one's alright. This one's this one's pretty good. It's got some fizz on it. This one's pretty good. For 5, 22, 36. That's kind of low. This one, oh, that's 100 divines. Come on, dude. I guess that's big cold. Maybe that's dope. This one's pretty nice. This one's actually really nice. This one would be this one would be good. We can't afford that though. This one's really good though. I don't want cold though personally. So, what's up, Willows? Sherlock, I'm gonna tell you right now, brother. Finding those jewels is a fucking nightmare, dude. You have to you can't search the mods. You have to manually search for it. They haven't updated it yet. So my recommendation: are you looking for the cold one? Let me just ask you that. Are you looking for the cold one? Because the cold one is fucking expensive. God, this one's fucking fire. This one, if I had 15 divines, I'd buy this right now. How long does that last? I wonder. Can I farm up 15? There's no way. I don't have enough to. I mean, this one's good too, though. This one's good too. There was a 4 diviner that was good. Not that one. Yeah, it was this one. So this one, I just don't know if that's an improvement over this one. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Okay. You want cold? Yeah, the cold one's fucking a lot. So what I would recommend you do is put a minimum of like 5 divines, and then search when it was like the most recently up. You have to snipe one, like basically, unless you got 20 divines to go spend on like a proper one, like and go buy it legit. You have to snipe a cold. The colds are very expensive. That's the most expensive one. Damn, that's pretty good. Even just the zip, dude, at 49 is fucking good. Yeah, the cold one's a fucking, that one's very expensive, dude. It's very highly sought after. Okay, we're gonna, fuck man, unfortunately, is this my best bet? I like want to be all, yo, dog, let me fucking, there's no way I can get together 15 finds. It's impossible. I don't have enough stuff. I could get to maybe, I could get to 9, probably. That's the best I could do. I don't really have shit. Like, it's gonna fly off the shelves, you know what I mean? You know what? Ah, fuck, man. 5. Some of this shit's just been sitting here forever anyways. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this doesn't have attack speed. I forgot about this one, dude. Oh, it's Pierce, though. This one's fucking crazy, too, honestly. I forgot about this. Crit chance. There's just not enough crit chance on it. Someone want to buy this? 3 divines? Boom. There you go, dude. It's all your cold and your lightning right there. This one's too low, too. It's a bad base. You know what else we could do? I mean, the chances are just so fucking minuscule. But watch this. All right, we're just gonna go. Watch. We're just gonna go get one real quick. You guys ready for this, boys? Show you how we do this. Let's go get our fucking crit quiver real quick. If this works. It won't. It won't work. But we're gonna wait. We got a bunch of gold. Why not? Let's go fucking gamba. See how this goes down. Maybe we fucking ball out and hit a nice quiver. Could roll 4, I think. Sherlock. I think it's 4%'s the highest. 4, dude. 4% cold's gonna be crazy. I mean, shit, dude. You never know. Try to like. Might be able to snipe one. Might be able to. But those ones are very expensive. Those ones are very expensive right now. Okay, we need to take this out because I want it. This is what we do. We're gonna grab. Oh, those we don't need those. These, these, these. Oh, we only have 3. Okay, and then now we need. Probably have to buy some more. All right, boys, let's get a quiver right now.
Care to take a chance?
Yep, let's take a chance. All right, none of these are what we want, but we'll take a quick look.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Okay. All right, that's interesting. That's decent.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Keep that. I like to fill up the whole inventory. That's a lot of fizz.
That's quite pretty.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, so now this is where it might be worth spending a little bit of money here. So we can go...
Maybe next. How can I help?
Alright, so what are our options here? We have lightning, so we would like damage. What do we want? We want damage with bow skills, obviously projectile. We can't do anything with those. Projectile speed. Fizz? How much is a fizz? Wasn't worth? No, but I'm gonna try. I mean, it never is, but you never know though. We're doing quivers right now, and like we got this. How much are the fizz? 70. Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay. Big fizz right here. Big fizz. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that got out of control really fast. It was a waste of 70 exalts,
Hey.
but we had a shot. Actually, this is... Wait, that was the wrong one. I just did the wrong... Fuck, I don't even remember what this was before. Is this better than it was before? That might have just got better. I don't remember what it was, but I hit the wrong one. Okay. I think we can leave that one to die now. I think that got better, didn't it? Or did it get worse? I don't know.
Bye.
I don't know what happened. It still doesn't look that great. Maybe it got
Take
worse.
your time. Ooh, I like this one.
Alright. Oh, you know what else we can do too is we can save them and 3-to-1 them, huh?
Oh, seems like a good
Get
deal.
one last.
Let me take that off your hands.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is that? You see what? That's a weird one. That's what we're fucking around right now. I'm wasting a bunch of money when I should be farming so that we can just go buy what I need. That's kind of nice though, isn't it? The divine for that? And exalts. It's a weird one.
Let me take that off your hands.
Oh, there's +2. That one's pretty good, right? That just hit high tier lightning and +2 and crit chance. Max crit, on one of these, I think you can get 30 on the top and 38 on the bottom. Is that a good one? Seems like it could be pretty good. It doesn't have attack speed. What about just these two mods? Nothing. What about plus this mod? A divine, 10 exalts, plus cold. One divine? Okay, maybe that one sells.
Not today. Until next time.
Someone want this for one divine? I feel like that's worth one divine, right? It's got +2, baller lightning, it's got cold on it. Crit chance. Doesn't have attack speed though. It does not have attack speed. That's the one thing. I know, right? It's like right there where you're like, that seems. I mean, for a divine, I think that's like that would be a good like step up quiver. Like that wouldn't be your end game quiver, right? Like that's not big money, but I think that sells for a divine. Like that's a good improvement for like a divine, I feel like. But maybe not. Maybe it's fucking straight trash. If it doesn't sell, then we'll just fucking throw chaos orbs at it and try to make it an actual tight one. We should change passive similar to how you can do weapon swaps. You can have two different trees, and when you swap you just have to have two weapons on each one. That's how the poison build works. So the tree, you have 24 points that you can allocate between two. You either have them all on one tree, or then you can unallocate 24 points and send those 24 points in different directions or whatever for each weapon. So you can do that.
Hello. Take your time.
I mean, well, you can swap active spirit skills, but you have to swap weapons to be able to do that. Like that, it's one and the same. You can have other ones, but you have to have those auras on a different weapon. Nice, Piotr. So it does exist, but you have to swap weapons. If you don't want to swap weapons, then you can't do it. You know what I mean?
That's quite
They're one
pretty.
and the same. Yeah, so there's not much you can do there.
That's quite pretty.
We just need the fuck. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do that. I think whatever.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Oh, that's quite pretty.
All right, I'm pretty over this. Ready to just go back to farming. Nice.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Yeah, I'm straight up over this, that's for sure.
Anything else you'd like to be
I
rid
just
of?
need to go farm and go buy that fucking quiver. Okay, just finish this up with. Alright, we got that. I don't think that's anything, is it? Nah, it's trash.
Not today then. Until next time.
Deal with this later. Spirit, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, the one that. Oh, that's what you were asking. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Is which one better than the one that I just rolled? I don't know. Let me look again. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I was like, what? I thought you just got that out of the thing. I don't know. What did I? Which one was it? This one? Fire, lightning, prod speed, +2 dex. I don't know. I don't know. They're probably pretty similar, I would think. This has better flat lightning. It also has cold. Yours has better fire. Yours has prod speed, +2. Yeah, yours is probably better, honestly. Yours is probably better. I'd say just stick with that. Or if it isn't, they're probably pretty close, I would think. Yeah, it's just that's part of this one, Willows, is you just fucking die in this game a lot now. Or I do. This one is actually doing pretty. This one's actually doing pretty good. I think that we're better here. Oh, 78, still pretty high. All right, let's go run maps. Yeah, so this is pretty good, but I do want to try that. Now you guys got me back on the crit. I want to try to make the crit work. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's not. I don't think that would be like worth the upgrade for you, to be honest. I mean, you're just probably cruising through. You've probably hit a bit of a wall, and you need to do a replacement or something. You know what I mean? Or fix something, or get a new item. You probably just, sometimes you hit walls in this game, and you just gotta. Oh, nice. We got another map. See, I got all sidetracked. I should have been rolling maps. Is honestly what I should have been doing. Oh, this is the one that has a grip of fucking rare monsters on it. Let's try this one. None of these have we gotta re-roll after this. We don't have really any good maps. Moment. Oh, I always forget that this. Every time I think this is a different map. Damn, we're lagging pretty bad here. Oh yeah, I forgot I put this on. Forgot about that. Dude, where the enemies are just like popping up. Are you seeing that? That's kind of a trip. Wait, wasn't there? I swear I just thought I saw a fucking breach.
What luck?
Saw the breach strands, I'm pretty sure, right? I still hate how that. Dude, I keep seeing the strands of the breach, but where's the breach? There it is. I think there's one over there somewhere too. Oh, there's another breach. Yeah, I knew there was one over there somewhere. I don't want to get teleported into it. I don't want to start the second one. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, I forgot this whole fucking filter drops those like that. Alright, on to the next. I'm lagging so bad. Jesus. This shit is so laggy, it's crazy. Dude, fuck, I can barely move. Can't use my abilities now, which is crazy. Dude, holy fuck, this is like unplayable.
An easy trophy.
Poor computer, dude. Oh, there's another breach too. Holy shit. Stuck. Can't walk this way. This is fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on here. Game is wigging out though. Where's that other breach at? Over here, wasn't it? I don't know if I need to reset my game or if this is just too much on my system or what. I'll be surprised if I don't die in here though. Can't go that way for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Another breach. Oh, we got a baller ass map. Except it doesn't work very well. Holy fuck. Trying to figure out some settings, boys. POE2. I mean, it's like, we're like straight stop motion at this point, dude. Too much fucking game, dude.
Too slow.
Now we're running extra fast. Catching up, dude. Oh, I guess that's done. I mean, is this just... Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here, boys. A lot of shit. Wonder if picking stuff up would help.
That's quite nice.
This is a pretty good map. Late game chaos damage builds. I mean, yeah, I mean my poison build did everything in the game. I don't know if, I guess it's all relative, right? What can you consider good? Well, my poison build fucking did. Are you talking like, what are you talking about, like a caster or something? Like Essence Drain Contagion or something? Yeah, you can do poison. Poison's fun. That build's sick, dude. Honestly, like I was really pleased with the poison build. It's a lot of fun, smooth.
Cool off.
All right, let's see if it gets any better. We stood here and picked up all this fucking shit. That belly of the beast. Oh shit, dude. There's a lot.
Don't mind if I do.
Which one's that? Oh, no wonder we couldn't walk through there, dude. There was monsters fucking hiding in the dirt. Yeah, dude, this shit is so laggy. Maybe if I leave and come back in, it'll be better.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I like Ice Wall, honestly. I feel like Ice Wall's better for mapping. It's whacker for bosses, but it's better for mapping. Maybe I just leave both in. I think I have enough, maybe that's what I do. That might be the play, dude. And then and when I have to fight a boss, I just fucking throw those in. That's the play. So we just put Ice Wall here. Because it's better for rares and shit. Yeah, dude, Ice Wall is better for mapping because you can stay at a distance. You know what I mean? You can like fucking instead of having to run right up on it and be dangerous. You know? Again, it's not as good. The damage is not as good, but it's safer. For a build that does not have a lot of survivability, it's kind of nice to be a little safer. It's like a wall. I can like protect myself. You know, unlock points for my breach tree. You have to beat the breach boss like 6 times, or you have to beat him or 4 times, and it gets harder every time as you add more points to your little nodes. He gets harder every time. Fuck yeah, another breach. Let's go. Oh, sometimes. Oh, see, look, it does. It's not lagging now. I forgot. See, we left and came back in, and now it feels. I mean, it's still lagging a little bit, but it feels better. Jesus, that's just going on.
Cool off.
See, like that shit works good for rares. You can shit for bosses. Oh no, here we go. We're lagging again. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's fucking bad, dude. Oh, this is crazy, dude. I gotta figure something out. forgetting I have barrage too. Whoa. The lag is just absolute madness.
What luck?
Getting a lot of shit out of here though. We might get almost a whole breach splinter down there. I do have my breach tree maxed out, yeah. We did all that shit on the poison build. That's what I'm saying. That's why like I don't need this to be able to do the bosses because I already did the ones that I need to do to make money. This is like eventually I'll try to do all of them. Like I haven't done the expedition ones, which I don't know if I will do those ones because unless they fucking come and buff the shit out of expedition or well expedition and ritual. So I think I did one expedition boss. So I have 2 points from expedition, and then
Cool off.
I haven't done any. We tried to do the. See, that shit's good for. I don't have to
Barely
get
broke a
close to it.
sweat.
And with that other setup, you have to get close to the fucking rares. But yeah, dude, you can just go to TFT and fucking find a service and it's like fucking 60 exalts a run or some shit, and someone with some fucking crazy ass spark build will come just beat the boss for you for fucking 60 exalts a run, dude. Jesus, man. Look at this fucking guy. What's he even doing over here? God.
Don't mind if I do.
There's not a guide for this one yet, Abdurs. This one, I'm still working on this one. The guide is, there is guides in the description. Are you on YouTube, or you're on Twitch, fuck. On YouTube, I have all the guides and all that kind of stuff, but I don't have a guide for this one yet. If you do the PF Pathfinder, if that's the only command that's functional right now is the PF Pathfinder. So that was the other build. My first build. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good little map. We got like what, 4 breaches in there? Lagged like actually it wasn't that good. The lag was fucking terrible. Yeah, Abdurs. Sure. I'll have a guide out for this in a couple days though. Hey, thanks for the follow, brother. Hey, what are you two doing? Leave her alone, Jer. Oh, the big cat's such a dick. Stop, fool.
Go on. Of course.
That's alright. The red ones just are kind of whack. They don't ever. You gotta hit all the greens because if you can hit Quiver, which you never fucking hit, but shit's worth money right away. Let's go. Good help, dude. Alright, we gotta roll maps, boys. I'm sorry. This is how we roll our fucking juicer maps. For those of you that are wondering, here we go. We're about to do it. It's fucking the worst part of my job, boys. But this is how you do it if you want to juice your maps. And I'm going to tell you right now, juicing your maps is more important than getting juice on your gear. This is where it starts. You add juice to your gear later. This is how you fucking make money before you have rarity on your gear. So we look for... Or you know what we should do first? Really should do is this. Need number one. We don't want these garbage ones. Garbage one. All right, that's good. So now, got all this fucking trash in here.
Go on.
Now we fucking go nuts, unfortunately. Need to make a legit regex for this. We go like this. This is not the best. This is not the most efficient way of doing it, but this is how we're doing it. We're locked in now. Make 200 character. Yeah, I have a Deadeye and a Pathfinder. Yeah. That's the right now. That's the good one, dude. This one I'm still working on. This one's fun. This one's fun as shit, and it's getting there, and it's doing what I want it to do. But I have improvements to make. That one's pretty locked in. You can take it further than I took it, but it got to the point where I beat everything I needed it to come make this character. So, dude, it's so crazy, sub. It's so fucking. This is just look at this. This is what I have to do. Like, come on, dude. Fuck it. Break. Now we go. Increase rarity. So we grab all of these. Okay. Now we go. Rare monsters. Alright, got a pretty good amount of those for just off the rip right there. So now we're probably going to need exalts. Gotta spend money to make money, boys. We're going to need these. We're going to need these. We'll go buy them when we need them. Alright, so now we sit here. We rifle through these. Okay, that one's... It's unfortunate. This one has potential. Dead. We're looking for rarity, quantity, rare monsters. All three of those is the ideal. But we take two. Two are runnable. Oh, that one's done. Rarity, magic, gold, earning ground. Okay, done. Magic monster. Oh, this one's good off the rip, and it just only has one suffix on it. Prefixes are good, suffixes are bad. So this is a good map. It's got quantity, it's got rarity, and it's got rare monsters. Ideally, that magic monsters, the perfect roll would be quantity, rarity, and then instead of the magic monsters, we get instead of the number of monster packs, we get the solo rarity, and then rare monsters. That would be the ideal. Mark, I played this game. I played this game for 10 years, and I'm like a ranger main. Like this is my. So to me, it's like I would rather lock in my main before I start trying out the other things. Like this, like I play. You know what I mean? Like I play this game. This is the same game. Like as much as people want to be like it's a new game, this is the same ass fucking game. So I just continue doing like what I've done for. I mean, I've been a ranger main for probably like 3 or 4 years. And I like last league I made a ranger, but I also made a melee. I made a really powerful melee, and that shit was fun as fuck in the last path league. And then, you know what, the league before that I made a sanctum farmer and a uber boss farmer that just like deleted bosses. You know what I mean? So like I do other things, but this is like I've locked in the way I like to play the game. You know what I mean? Like I know what I want, and I know what I want to do, and I know what I want to achieve, and it's this. You know what I mean? So like I'm not really like, you know, after 8 years, you know, I just like I'll try. I had curiosity in the Merc with the crossbow, and when I tried fucking around with it, I started it. I was like, there's just no way. I fucking hate this. I hate the way that this works. It's awful. I feel like it's for a controller player. If I'm being honest, it feels like it's for a controller player. It did not feel good on a mouse and keyboard. It felt clunky. It was fucking weird. I hated it. So I was intrigued in that, and then look what happened. I was really disappointed, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going back to Ranger. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is just my main. You know what I mean? Like if you know, in any other game, when you've been playing it for a really long time, you develop a main and a style that you like the most. And this is the newer game, so I would rather make sure that my main and the style I like playing the most is locked in. Make a couple of those before I start branching out. You know, I just don't, because I don't really do a whole lot of spells. I don't do staffs and monk. A monk actually looks pretty fun. I'll be honest. Monk I will try at some point. That shit looks pretty cool. But for now, like I'd rather just lock in my main. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Dude, we're really getting rarity. Okay. Dude, we're getting hosed here, boys. This is crazy, dude. Oh, that has double rarity on it. Give us rare. Oh, rare additional modifier. That's still a pretty good one. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, brother. Like this is where I belong. You know, I like to branch out and like, you know, test the waters every once in a while and dip a toe. And I have fun playing other shit, but like this is the way I like to play these games. Diablo, like, you know, D4, I liked Rogue. Like Rogue was the character that I played in that. Like that was, you know, I tried the other ones too in that game, and because it's really easy to just bust out a fucking level 90 character. You just make one, you do whatever the fuck you want, you know? But like, so you just make a bunch of builds. That shit's, you know, easy money. But in this game, like this is where this is the one I know how to do the best and the one that I like the best. You know what I mean? Dude, we're just getting absolutely hosed on these. We have no more exalts.
Hello.
Oh, divines are going down again. Nice. Hopefully they'll go back down to 100. When they're 100, it's really nice. It's really convenient. Then you can start when they're exactly around 100 or 2. I mean, sometimes they go up to 200, but when it's like an increment of 100, uh, then you can start listing things for like 2.5 divines, and like, you know, and then someone can come in with 2 divines and 50 exalts or whatever. Like it's really it doesn't always work out that way, but every once in a while it'll work out to an even 100 or a 200 or something like that, and then it's really easy to start. Now you can start listing things for like 2.5, you know, whatever. Yeah, yeah. The skins will come over. They'll come over, dude. We're all waiting on our microtransactions that we've fucking spent half of our life savings on to come over. You know? Well, it's not time to eat yet. You have 20 minutes and then the feeder's gonna hook you up, I promise. Don't bug me. She knows when it's time to eat. She don't fuck with anybody until it's time to eat. And then she's right up in your grill. Dude, we can't. We're having a hard time. We had a really good roll last time. Oh, this one's good. Okay. There's one just sitting there. We didn't have to craft. Burning ground rarity. Oh, rare monsters. Alright, give us. Okay, nope. Okay. Ooh, that's exactly what we want right there, boys. So see those that's what we're this is our best case scenario. We have on the prefixes increased rare monsters, then we have increased quantity, then we have increased rarity, increased rarity. That's the ideal roll on a map right there. That's what we're looking for, boys. Yeah, you can sell it for a divine, but we run that. We run those. That's a beast one. You'll just sit there and meow in my ear. Hey, let's go, Mark. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're liking it, man. That's sick. Hang on. That's sick, though. Thanks, dude, for letting me know. That's dope, though. Yeah, these builds are my favorite. My favorite style. See, we don't run those negative. We are getting hosed here. This is a pretty rough rolling sesh right here. Ah, okay. There's one. All right, that got double ready. Wow, so out of all of those, dude, that's crazy. That was a really rough sesh. We got like that many earlier out of like a third of the maps that we just tried to hit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That was a rough one. All right, let's go run one. Fuck. Do we even have maps to set up? Huh? I'm really not trying to go chip away at a fucking boss, dude. Whatever. I guess we go chip away, boss. We will figure that. Oh no, I guess we can just. Just turn on the other skills. Go on, get out of here. It's gonna feed you in a minute. It's gonna feed you in a minute, I promise. 16 minutes. He's ready to eat now, dude. Missed the poison build? I mean, I still have it. I'm just on this one now, you know what I mean? But I'm always happy to answer any questions or whatever. Like that's still my best and favorite build. But no, it still exists. It's just on the this is just the second one.
Barely broke a sweat.
Lighting build or poison build rips, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah, I understand. But yeah, let me know. I mean, that build rips, dude. The poison's fun as fuck in this game, honestly. Dude, teleport is the worst. Third trial. Yeah, I died on the third trial quite a few times, man. Shit's hard. You'll get it. You just gotta practice it. It's not something you're supposed to be able to just go do. Like they kind of that shit's hard, dude. Straight up, the trials are fucking hard, man.
It moves.
Oh, shit. Honestly, the ice wall shit is pretty similar in Dead. See, that's why I don't like that ability. That's why I don't, because I have to stand right there next to him. And I'm not strong. My character is not healthy enough to stand right next to dangerous monsters.
Yes.
I need to stand really far away. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're moving on from that.
Of course.
We have to, dude. Maybe one day I'll be strong enough. Maybe one day.
Yes.
All right. So what do I want to do here? We need to open towers. All right, I need to quit fucking around. Let's open our towers and let's get some real maps going here. Without bosses on them. These are all fine. All right, that one's already dead. Yeah, they're super hard though.
In my sights.
Dude, we don't like being close to
Quick
this
and
thing.
lethal.
To anything, really. Eventually that'll get better, but for now.
What luck.
And of course we missed that rare at the top there.
Ice shot.
What is it? speak. Of course. Of course.
Easy trophy. Now this will come in handy.
Oh, that was a quick one. Nice.
What is it? Go. Go on.
We'll just unveil those first. All right, what do we got here? Oh wow, this isn't. That's good. Good, good. Oh, there's some decent ones here, honestly. That's good. We should run this one so that it doesn't hit that. We should run both of these, and then it won't hit those, and then hopefully it'll hit. Those aren't bad either, even if it hits those over there. Okay, let's run Fortress and Crypt so that it doesn't get hit with our Waystones. Fortress. More potential. They're just a little bit different. I mean, like the poison. I honestly think that the poison Pathfinder is better for the whole game. It is easier and cheaper for it to come online. As far as bow builds, this is just from these two experiences, right? This build was more expensive and harder to get online. The other one was cheaper and easier to get feeling really good, and it was really good at doing all of the content in the game. You have access to everything. You have access to clear and maps. You can run fast. You have good bossing damage with Poisonous Concoction. It really is a better all-around character, but this character is better for speed farming maps. So it kind of just it's kind of a matter of like, what do you want to do? Do you want to try to beat all the bosses and like beat the game? Then like Poison I think is better than Deadeye right now. But like of the builds that I played, I don't know what people have come up with in Deadeye. Deadeye's pretty crazy, but I'm not exactly sure. So it kind of just depends. They look similar, but they're different. And both of these builds are very my Poison is all purpose, and this one is just for clearing maps like this. Like you see me when I go into bosses, it's like a nightmare, which I will eventually make better. But my Poison Pathfinder has better gear, has 4 more levels. You know, 4 levels at 90 is a fucking lot. That's a whole like cluster of whatever damage or survivability or whatever you're looking for, you know. So but I would say that I felt like it was easier to make the Poison Pathfinder just felt like it was good at everything. Like it was good at mapping, it was good at oh, it doesn't lift this 0.5%? Interesting. Weird. Whatever, I'll take the 3. Oh, he's doing 2.5. Okay. Doesn't list it. Yeah, that works for me. Sir, good luck. But Deadeye, it's hard to say too, because Deadeye is such a powerful ascent. It's so fucking powerful. Deadeye is so good. Deadeye's so good. It's just, I don't know what's a good, like, bossing Deadeye. Like, it's not really meant for, like, the whole game, I feel like. And that there are exceptions to the rule, but I think generally speaking, it's mainly made for, like, fast, efficient, like, farming. You know what I mean? And the Pathfinder is not like a farmer. It's, you know, I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm rambling now. Yeah. They're the only necessary unique, and then everything else is just rares and stuff like that. So that's pretty nice, and it's a cheap unique too, which is nice for your first build of a league, or you know, even if it's your first build ever, whatever. That's a nice thing. But even for your first build of a new league, like having a build that has a cheap like unique that kind of defines the build is always really nice. Which ones are these? Oh, those are the Corpse Walker ones, right? Yeah. I guess he's not gonna wake up or what?
An easy trophy.
Go on. Indeed.
Sick. Moving speed. Oh god, I saw the 3. It tricked me. That was close. Okay, so we need to run one. Oh, we need to run one more whack map, right? Okay. Quant rarity. Oh, shame. Alright. So now we run Crypt. Because hopefully, hopefully it can't hit the hideout. That would be a fucking shame. I'm not going to run that, but hopefully I guess we'll find out. Piotr is badass, dude. You fix your shit or what? Oh, fuck yeah. Crypt is such a good one for just when you have to run a whack map. So fast. Feels dangerous.
Too slow.
There's a bunch of pairs of these. Fuck. That's the teleport bug or the teleport buff in a ritual. It's kind of fun. Why? Squishy ass build.
Cool off. Quick and lethal.
Ooh. The ice things fucking
I need more time.
fucked me up quite a bit. Oh, dude, that fucking ice wave or that blood wave got me, dude. That's interesting. Looks like something. No, that's something's gonna fuck me up right there. The ritual sucks so bad. This shit's crazy. Alright, yep, ritual's still bad. It is. Not buffed. Confirmed.
Speak. Of course.
That ink roll's a little low. I need to delete these 10 exalt tabs for real. Alright, now we can hit our tower. Oh, this is only 6 though? Or 5? Fuck. We have a better one? The 10, but it's rarity. Damn, that's our only quant, but these all have 20.
Speak.
Maybe we should path to... Maybe I should get this one too. Oh shit, I haven't used this one? Oh, that's massive. Okay, we have 2 then. That's a fucking shame. That one... Fuck, it didn't even hit any of our good ones. We have to go again. I guess we go 10 rarity. Oh, that was a good one. Fuck, we still didn't get Sandspit, but we hit a couple good ones here. This one's decent. Oh, these are good in here too, shit. There's a couple good ones. Okay, we actually have a pretty decent... But what I do want to do, what we're going to do is we're going to hit this and then do irradiated. So we need to go... Seepage there. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. All right. So we need to hit this one. It might be beneficial to hit this too. We're gonna try to set. This area is decent right here, so I'm gonna try to make it a little bit better even. I haven't quite locked in. I know what I need to do, but I haven't quite locked in executing the mapping strat yet. No, I want a straight naked ass map, the easiest boss possible. Oh, right there. Not playing any games. I just want to be able to beat the fucking thing. Might not be able to. Shit.
Cool off.
Hopefully this, watch, this will be the map that'll give us a bunch of breaches on too. Not one of our good juice ones on a proper open map, but it's gonna give us, I feel like it happens a lot.
See? Too slow.
Hey,
Don't mind if I do.
it's crazy we just slapped in a white map too. No mods on it, no nothing. Look at this. The loot seems better. This has no, this is just like a naked ass fucking map. Vine dropping and shit.
Cool off.
All right. Fuck.
That's quite nice.
Oh, another one. Neat. 2-in-1 map. Dude, a naked. Think about that, boys. Naked ass fucking map. We didn't even roll anything on it. We dropped 2 fucking divines, dude. What the fuck is that? It's a white map to come in here and try to fight the boss. Get 2. It's crazy. I don't understand. Sometimes I don't understand this game. Boss will kill me now, though. Oh, another breach. Let's go. Yeah. That breach boss beat. Makes a huge difference getting the tree leveled up. Yeah. No, yeah, you gotta get it done. That's why that's my recommendation is you always want to start a build that is you can just do it. Like it just works and you just go beat all the stuff in the game because that's how you unlock true end game like farming strategies and stuff, right? Like just getting to the end game doesn't necessarily mean that like, you know, like you still have more to do, you know what I mean? So like that's why like that was kind of my point earlier is that like your first build like should be something that can do everything or a lot of things, you know what I mean? Efficiently, but maybe isn't great at anything, you know? You don't want a mapper for your first build. You don't want, you know, you want something that can do maps, that can do bosses. Yeah, it might not be the best mapper or the best bosser, but it can do all of them. You know what I mean? Each kill you get 2, yeah. Each kill you get 2. But it gets harder each time. It's pretty by the last one it's pretty fucking hard, dude. He's pretty strong by the last one. Like you gotta fight that fool for real. By the end of it.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, that's a fair point, aren't it? Like that's yeah. Is that you know I wondered that too. So you do like when you get stunned, you kind of like it's just for like a half a second though, right? Is that what goes on there? I wondered that too. Is that how that works? Is that what's happening? Like you're kind of just stunned for like half a second or whatever. Like it's just real quick. Is that what's going on with that? That actually makes a lot of sense. And yes, yeah, you're not wrong, man. That was a nice way to put that. I can tell you're frustrated, but you still kept it very professional with that one. You know what I mean? But I can hear the frustration in your voice. Fuck, now I have to chip away at this fucking asshole, dude. I hate fighting bosses on this character straight up. I was gone, wasted all my ice walls. Look at this, dude. How am I getting chance to poison? Alright, well. It's pretty good, like, if you can get the walls up, it's decent, but... Maybe that's what you have to do. You just have to, like, keep constant walls up. That actually is helpful.
Not yet.
Okay, that actually works.
Need more time.
That actually works decent. Needs some work still, but that's I can live with that, honestly. Until he kills me right here. No, don't do it, dude. Alright.
What luck?
Alright. Honestly, I need to just figure out how to make that better, because that does... I can keep my distance. I don't have to be right up on it like the lightning fucking arrow shit, you know? So I wonder how...
Yes.
I need to figure out how to make that better.
What is it?
But I don't hate the way like that, the mechanic of doing it like
Of
that.
course.
Damn, 2 divs, 1 map. That's the second time that's happened this league. Pretty good.
Speak. Go.
Yeah, that is fucking stupid. No, I agree. It should pop. That's probably something they'll adjust because that doesn't make a ton of sense, dude. If I'm being honest with you, it doesn't like that's just kind of defeats the whole purpose, right? I should have been better. I should have ran the whack maps around it first so that it doesn't hit those. That is the smarter play so that all the things that go out land on the things that I want it to. I get lazy and I just want to go run juice maps, you know what I mean? It's gonna make a difference if I just actually do this right. And I've already kind of bricked it, but we can do better than we have been doing. Not bricked it, but it could be better than what it's gonna be.
Too weak, too slow.
Because we could be putting the other mechanics on there and still getting the quant and the rarity. Because you could put ritual, normal precursor, breach. I mean, or breach and the one is delirium. Like, I wonder if it's worth wasting deliriums, or if possible. I maybe you wouldn't have that much access to points. I don't know. With the beast lightning build, which one was it? Like lightning
The
arrow?
one.
A shift
Oh, why am I
in my
clicking that?
training can't hurt.
Wonder if that dude'll take 10 for that crit quiver. Worth asking. Where is it? This one. Where is it? What was I searching for to... Oh, I was searching by... Someone buy it already? It's like it, huh? It's like someone bought it. Damn. Oh, here it is. Wait, is that it? Alright. I should run these. So 1, 2. Guess we have to run that 3. Yeah, oh, fuck yeah, we're gonna. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the one. Yeah, we're just gonna run these 3, hit this, and then we're gonna and then we'll be ready to rock. So let's do that. Perfect. Oh, really? Someone else fucking did something else with it? But again, the thing is Fub's build does exactly what he wants. I guarantee that's exactly what he wants it to do.
Cool off.
You know what I mean? Like his build's locked in. He got what he wanted. But that might not be that's not what everybody wants, is what he wants. But he has what he is intending to do. He knows exactly what he's doing. But yeah, someone probably figured out a way to make it like a crazy boss or do a bunch of content or whatever. But he doesn't care about that, dude. He's trying to just fucking drop mirrors and lines and shit. He doesn't care about boss fighting. Or really anything other than... No, I'm gonna die. I was scratching my arm. Oh, never mind. I thought that was I thought you could, but people have not been able to lately, so I don't really know. But I'll try it again. I turned it. Maybe you can try it. You can try it. I want you guys to be able to. I don't know if you can. Oh, I thought I died right there. Thought that was the end of us, boys.
Now this will come in handy.
Act 3 and Act 6, Blast and Poison. What are the options again? So the second one, Chaos Res is good, I think. That's the one that and in the end I think decided was... It's easier to get attributes than it is to get fucking Chaos Res. That's what I've learned. So I would recommend Chaos Res. I don't remember, what are the options for the first one again? Sorry. Honestly don't remember. Mana regen? No, that's the thing that the two charms and mana regen and shit are the... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's in there. Like I said, I don't even remember what they are. What are the options? I mean, I'm happy to put it. Chaos Res for the second one. I'm happy to update that, but I don't even remember what the options are, to be honest. This is the second character. I don't even remember what I chose on. I chose Chaos Res for sure on this one, but I don't remember what I chose for the first one. But once I hear the options, I'll be able to tell you what I chose. But yeah, I can add it once I figure it out. You know what I mean? Oh, reduce slow, elemental ailment. Elemental ailment's good. Elemental ailment's good. On the first one. So elemental ailment and chaos res are gonna be your best bet. Yeah, I'll update it. Oh, that's not in there. You are correct. That is not in there. So I will update that. But so I forgot about those, to be honest, on this build too. And then I got there and I was like, oh yeah, like I just totally spaced that shit out. And they're pretty powerful too. So you're right. It is important for that to be in there. What's this one? Have I seen this? Uh-oh.
Cool off.
Links don't work. No, you can throw it in the Discord though. You have the Discord? Okay. Yeah. Or just drop me a fucking Discord thing. DM or whatever, private message, whatever it is. Yeah, I'll update that shit though. I gotta remember to do that later. Earcast? Oh.
Of course.
It's the Discord server. Does the Discord link work? It didn't work, did it? I need to update it. Hang on. Let me how can I invite people? Edit invite link. Expire after. Never. Generate new link. Copy. Okay, let me see if I can update this real quick. Commands. What? You know what's crazy? I don't understand. So look at this. All right, this and maybe I'm an idiot. So here's the command, right? I'm in Discord and it says hidden use copy button, right? Like it says that. So I click it, click copied, right? Copied it says hidden use copy button. And then when I go here, it just copy pastes hidden use copy button. Am I a fucking idiot or what is happening with that? Right? Like if it's telling me that's like what? Right? Make this. Okay, doesn't expire, max number of uses, generate new link. Okay. Says use, right? Copy. And then I go Control V and it just says hidden use copy. Am I an idiot or what's the deal? You lose me with the olives a little bit. I don't hate them, but I don't love them. You know what I mean? LE damage attack speed? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's other things involved, +1 projectile skills, you know, there's other things, but I mean, yeah, at its most basic level, that's about it. And the gloves, obviously you need the gloves. The gloves are an essential part. Did anybody see that go down though? Am I an idiot? Like what, like... Like I don't understand. That so you see what I'm saying though? Now if you I don't know if you saw that, Piotr, but that is my dilemma with the link right now is like it just I don't know, man. Like I said, maybe I don't know what the hell is going on. That could be really good, honestly. Jesus, I can't spell, whatever. Do I have to go look on the fucking site? Try to find it again? Oh, is this one? Alright, now we're going to try this again. We're going to try to go back to the original plan. This quiver is... I think it's better. I think it's better than the one I have. It is. No, it is. Because we've got the flat, create... Okay. Alright. Now we try this again. See how it feels. So we got to make some pretty big changes right here. But this could be nice. So this comes off.
Shocking.
This goes on. Amulet is... Oh, this is going to fuck my rings all up too, I think. I mean, still about the same, honestly. Okay. And then now we can make big tree changes here.
The wind.
This is how I want it. So maybe, hopefully this quiver is... Oh wait, no. Keep this. And we lose all of this. So we lose all of that. And then we lose all of this. Oh, what? Oh, dude, come on.
Change direction.
Speak.
Sometimes this tree bugs out all weird. There we go. I would really like for this to work. Oh wait, maybe it is better. So let's see. If I come over this way, so we go. We don't take these either. So we go. So that gives us 23 points. We might lose those. So we need these. We need. This. So that leaves us with 13 points. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we don't use any of these either. Oh, this one's pretty good though. Fuck. This one's good. I might keep this, honestly. So this gives, so then we would go int, boom. Boom. No, wait.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay. And then, so what are we at right now? We are at 36. Okay, so that's not good enough yet. Oh, you know why? 'Cause we're missing. Good. This one's good. $38. We have 9 points. $41. We have 2 points left over. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what though? This. We take these.
Speak.
And then we just take this instead. Oh, this now goes here. Oh, you can't put it in.
Time to learn something new.
Again, they're all the same on Against the Darkness. It's all the same size. It's large on it on the unique ones. $16, $19. I mean, 2% is pretty good at a high level though, dude. Okay, so maybe no. See, we do have 4 points now though. Okay, I like that. So now that's giving us 3 fucking jewel sockets. That's fire. Okay. We straight up don't even need the mana shit anymore. So we have 1 extra point. I would love, oh, see, and I would love to take these. Mm. Yeah, that one is this one. Yeah, this one is pretty good. But I need to steal 1 point. I don't have 1 point. Everything is like super like kind of min maxed, you know what I mean? So I don't have I need one more level to be. Yeah, that is what that would be nice. This is, you know what? So maybe we just take the crit chance for now with our final point. That's actually a good call. And then with our next point that we get, we'll go right here with it. That's a good call. All right, we'll check that out. So what's our tooltip? Tooltip is pretty low here. We're at 40%. I had this at oh. Okay, hang on a second. We're missing big. Hang on. This will be big damage. So here, here. All these have crit chance, right? Crit chance, attack damage, damage rares. Oh, this is quiver, but it doesn't have crit chance. Okay. All right, that took us. We're literally the exact same. We're at 44%. So I need a couple more divines, and then we'll anoint this on instead. Lose 20% crit damage, but 50% crit chance. Right now I just have 25, but this shit's expensive as fuck. This is like 2.5 divines or so. So we're gonna need another couple divines, and then all right. So let's go try this. This is oh, also okay. We can lose fire. We don't need mana regen anymore. Oh, forgot about this one. That's a lot of crit chance. $44. Okay, so that's not for that spot then. Wait, what is it? It's notable passives. I don't think I have anywhere where it'll. Maybe this one. Still only 2. It would have to be here, but we obviously this is better than this. Or is it? That crit chance gets us to 46. But we also lose a bunch of life. We lose way too much life for that one. Yeah, because we already lost all our life here. So if we take this off, we are at. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, good. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, whatever. We can at least go try this now. Hang on a second.
Yes.
Oh, but if we put this in, fucked, right? 15? It's not the end of the world. It's not great. It's not the end of the world. Oh, but it wouldn't be this. It's the large. Fuck. All right, so that doesn't even matter right now. This is something. I want these back. These are really good. Look at the mana. That's crazy. This node is just too good. Plus, it's a fucking 50 crit chance against enemies on full life. Like, we have to take that.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
This ring is so good. Life on enemy kill is gonna be nice too. Shit. Okay. Wait, what am I looking for? One last thing. Let me look at one last thing real quick. How much is this? Joel? 3 divines, perfect. Okay, let's go. Not doing that right now. All right, let's go try this map now. See how all this feels. Oh, we also have an extra 40 spirit now, so I can put something in, but I don't know what I would put in. We could probably lose some stuff and put in a cast. Oh, yo, that's what we do. Watch, this is what we do. We need to lose. Oh, what would we lose here? Oh, we might not need this. Nah, we're fucking chilling. Look at that mana, dude, because we don't stack any fucking +2 to projectile. Okay. Dude, ill. Alright, so now we can go like this. Cast on shock. Here we go I. And then we go slower. Twelve crit chance, and then we go and then alright, this is what we try. Alright, let's go run a map. Lost a bunch of life though, which is fucking really unfortunate. Damn it. See crit recently, there's 30% damage of crit recently near the socket jewel at the top. I don't necessarily need. I don't need damage. I need crit. I need crit chance. That's really what I need. Is I just like the I'm fine on damage. I need crit chance.
What is it? Time
You know what I
is of the
mean?
essence.
All right. Well, we can go see how this feels either way. If we're critting a lot, it's gonna feel good. We're at like what, almost 50% on tooltip. We need jewels. We need new jewels, but getting quiver. We need quiver jewels with crit, so it's like 3 divine a pop.
Easy prey.
Feels pretty good. I mean, looks about the same as it did, I guess, right?
Hail!
I mean, feels pretty good.
Weapon lethal.
I don't hate this map, but it's also like kind of annoying. You know what I mean? I don't know like how to explain it. It's like not a bad map, but it's like an annoying ass map. Dude, this feels pretty good, boys. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Is there a good amulet that's on the strength one? We'll have to, really the true test will be like when we get into like a breach, you know what I mean? But it feels pretty ridiculous. You think does it look like it hits harder? It's hard to tell when I'm in, what am I in, a 13? I'm in a 14. It's hard to tell with no like mechanics on it, because with no mechanics on it, the other build felt pretty similar. So like once we need to hit I think we have one more tower to do, or maybe one more map after this, and then we have a tower, and then we can like fucking juice one, and we can really kind of get an idea of like if it's better or not. But it does feel pretty crazy, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie. It does feel pretty good.
Ice shot.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, interesting. I mean, it's interesting from like a viewer's perspective. So like, well, yeah, okay. It does feel crazy. Like it does. It feels like it's hitting really hard. It is deleting shit for sure. Oh, there's a breach. Nah, bro, chill. Oh. Yeah, it might be, dude. This might be. This was like my plan originally. I didn't have the like. I mean, you were in here, Pewter. Like, it just didn't. Especially with that other quiver that I had. Like, it's just that quiver is so strong that like I couldn't really beat it. But this might. I think this might. Just leave us go. Mana is straight up, look at like free, dude, with this, because we don't use any plus, really. We don't have any on the build with this. Damage was about the same, and we have no pluses. As far as tooltip goes.
Barely broke a sweat.
feels pretty nuts. It'll be nice to get it into like an open map where I can like, we can really see what's up, you know what I mean? Feels good though, it does feel good, not gonna lie.
That's quite nice.
You can see when it crits and when it doesn't, like you can straight up see it. Like that, we definitely, this I think is gonna be sick, but we gotta get the crit chance up. We're gonna have to start dropping like a few divines per jewel. We're gonna need like 3 more probably.
Yes.
Probably have to drop like 10 divine on jewels to like get where we need to be. Does this have a, I guess it'll, does this have one worth doing? Oh, well it turned into a Carnage Heart? I didn't even realize that was in the game. Weird. It's worth a divine? Alright, well, here we go, I guess. I hadn't seen that yet. If you hit, yeah, but I'm gonna be critting a lot, so that would literally only work for like the first shot of a map, and then I would never have crit chance again. You know what I mean? Because I'm still critting like at least 50% of the time, right? Ish. We're at 43. Okay, so not quite there. We're at 43%, and then we also gain crit chance as they travel further away up to 60%. Oh. Dude, it won't let me. All right. So we go seepage, tower, and then we do these 2 towers, and then we're going to be set up for big maps. Oh, sick. Okay, that actually turned into a good map. Word. Let's go. Rare monsters. This is trash. Okay, so we can just run this right now.
Speak. Indeed.
Alright, we hit this, we hit the tower, and then fucking we're there, boys, finally. They gotta do something about it. This is crazy having to set up this,
Stay dead.
we're gonna see. Oh, where? Let me throw it up. I'm gonna hop in a call with this homie right here. This dude, you guys make sure you go support this fool. This dude's a fucking this dude's an fucking OG, like Call of Duty fucking savage. Started playing Path, started talking shit to him, and now he's fully hooked. So I'll probably get off here in a little bit, and he streams late, so go over there and make sure, I'm gonna hop in a call with him right now, but make sure you go over there and fucking show him some love and fucking chat him up, help him out, all that kind of shit. He's loving the game. That fool's cracked. That fool's like a legit fucking Call of Duty legend, though. Make sure you go. He's at Daniel Cross, Kross. So make sure you check him out. He's a legit legend. Let me hop in a call with that fool real quick, and then see what's up. How do I join call? Or yo, what up?
Same thing I'm doing.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, what up, man?
I don't have push to talk on my Discord.
I don't either right now.
Okay. So it'll be a
This is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, cross chatter, dude. It is what it is. No, I was just telling these fools fucking. Well, I'll probably get off here in a little bit, and then I told them to fucking come over there and harass you, fucking.
Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting.
No, a lot of these fools are smart as fuck. A lot of these.
They know more than me for sure.
I mean, some of them know more than.
I played the game for like 2 days. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm a pro.
Yeah. I mean. Shit.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? All data
for sure.
acquired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just running map hacks already. Just the things you sent me. It's fine. It's cool.
You've been juicing.
Loot mods, duplication, you name it.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good for the longevity of your career. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's like trying to tell me like do RMT stuff for me. He's like, yeah, dude, you can just like pay me $20 and I'm like, what?
You know what's funny too is you'll probably if you start making videos because you already have like mad followers and shit. You'll start getting emails from the people.
Oh, to promote it.
To do like you'll start getting a bunch of like secret little emails where they're like, hey, like I'm part of this program, and like sometimes what's really crazy about it is like legitimate like not, I don't want to say legitimate organizations, but
creators or
well, like no, not creators, but like the sites, like they'll be like, yeah, I'm part of this site, like, and we're doing sponsorships, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool, like let me go check it out. And then because like I Mobilytics, like I've sponsored me, right? So like I have that, so
right.
like I'm interested in like checking it out, and so fucking. But dude, you'll go to some of these sites and they're legit. Like this is places where people go and spend money and shit, and they just will straight buy your items for dollars, dude. Like you can sell your.
We used to do it back in Diablo. There was
But it was acceptable then, right?
Kinda, yeah. It was acceptable. I mean, I would argue it's cheating. Like I don't care if you RMT if you tell people you do, but I think it's a personal thing. Like maybe you just shouldn't do it because you're kind of cheating yourself at the end of the day. Really. Like, yeah, you get what you want, and you're paying for it, but, I mean, once you have everything and you didn't earn it, did it really make you happy? And it's like, probably not. It kind of ruins the point of the game, in my opinion.
And that was, like, someone said it, like, a long time ago. I was watching a thing about it, and someone back in the day, some big creator, I don't know who it was like, so, Path of Exile, like, all you do is kill monsters, right? So if you go out and buy a build, all you're gonna do with it is kill monsters. So like, why not just do it the right way and kill monsters? Because even if you buy a set, you're still just gonna be killing monsters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's really not even any reason as to why. Like, not only do you lose the personal satisfaction of completing something, but you like, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. It's a hot button topic.
Well, I agree with it. Yeah, I can see how it could go either way. Like personally, I don't think it really affects anybody other than the person who does it. But at the same time, it's like, well, your money, your choice. But it's also like, good luck getting, you're gonna get banned.
Well, yeah,
like have fun.
I mean, that shit's
have fun, dude. Like enjoy that.
Yeah, I'd rather just be whacked and be able to play the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, this fucking quiver. God damn it.
Did that one work for you yesterday? Forgot to ask.
So it's a tough call. I've been swapping my quivers out, doing some testing because I redid the build because I got the cold gem last night. I got the 2% one. I paid 6 for it. But I ran into a problem still. I'm not freezing as much as I should be. So my passive tree is a little fucked up still, but not much. I have harnessed the elements, that little horseshoe like sickle looking thing. And instead of going all the fucking way up to the monk tree, I just fill that whole thing out. So the additional ones after that big node, there's one for like 10% freeze buildup, another 10%, and another 10%. So I get an additional 30 there in that little bracket. But the problem with the quivers, I noticed I had a few quivers in my inventory, and the one you gave me. And if I go look at it, because I have it sitting in there, I put it in my high value ones for sale, but I'm not listing it. This one does 13 to 18 cold, 27 bow skills, 16 to 28. So it's a pretty solid quiver. But when I put it on, it ducks my damage a little bit. And then I have this other quiver. Actually, I'll show you. So there's this one, which is really not as good as that one that I think that you gave me. So there's this one. And I found this a long time ago, but it has 28 cold, and yours is 13 to 18. That's this one, I'm pretty sure. Or is it this plus skills one? Where the fuck is that?
I don't think.
No, that's not
I
it.
think
That's
mine,
not it.
I don't remember which one I gave you.
This one. This one. That's yours.
But yeah, that one's pretty.
But
That one's decent.
I rolled. I used this one instead for a while.
Uh-oh.
This one. That last one, that gloom one.
Don't mind
And that one's a really good one because it's 30%, 2 skills, attack speed. Awesome. No cold damage. But I don't freeze with that one. So I was like, man, that's kind of weird. It's a great quiver damage-wise. It gives me 32k damage, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's sick. But I don't freeze, so I can't kill everything. And if I swap to any of these other cold quivers, I immediately kill twice as fast. Even though I do significantly less damage, it's just like, which one do I use? One with attack speed, one without attack speed. And I think what I found is the one with attack speed does the best. And even though you do a little less damage, that attack speed, because like I put this one on, and my damage is 29,000, like 200. And if I put yours on, it's 24,000.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's the thing is, I wouldn't like the tooltip is only. You don't want to take it too literally. It's a guide for how how much is it. So for instance, I just made some changes to this build. I switched a bunch of stuff around, and it's very different now. It was kind of more the way I intended to do it. I just had a really good quiver that I just couldn't beat it in the way that I wanted to do it. So now I've switched this build around, and it's feeling pretty good. And it's very different than I had it.
I'll put yours on real quick and go back in the raid with it and see.
So I have this one that you can try if you want to see if it feels better.
I wish there was a way you could see like stats when you buy an item. Like you could see what it would look like equipped, and then it could tell you like your damages instead of going, man, is that quiver good? Or is this one better?
Once Path of Building is updated, you will be.
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah.
It's just not updated yet, but we'll have it soon. So I have 2 that I can like let you fucking try if you want.
I'm stealing them. Never getting them back.
I mean, it's, at the end of the day, I'm sure I'll catch you eventually, dude. You know what I mean? But so I have these 2, both of which have the bottom one's really nice, but the second one, but you're welcome to, if you want to try that second one, it has the cold and the lightning and the proj, and doesn't have attack. Neither of them have attack speed, but both.
Yeah. So the ones that I like realistically need, if I go like build stats, it's like the perfect wet dream quiver is high fizz, high cold damage. Those are the main 2. Attack speed would probably be your third one. And then you want percent skills, like bow skill damage, and you also want plus skill damage projectile. So you want all 5 of those, which is like good luck winning a lottery ticket to find it. But oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna try the other one that you sent me and see how it works. Because I mean, it's not bad. It's got good cold damage. It's just, do I have wave clear? Because there's a huge difference between the one I was doing and like my the one that I found that has like the 30% one, and it's just night and day difference.
Yeah, but yeah, that quiver, that second one, that's my other one. That's what you're looking for. But instead, I mean, obviously, I don't want fire. I wanted fizz lightning. You need
the Maelstrom one, or the second one.
Volant, yeah, the Volant is the one that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that one's fucking. So that one's fucking.
If it had
crazy.
fizz and cold, that'd be absurd. 52, 2 skills, and attack speed.
Yeah, no, this thing is fucking, and that's why like I ended up doing an ice shot because this is borderline perfect. The fire fucking sucks, but everything else is exactly what I want. And if that was fizz, then this thing would be almost perfect. But like this is the reason why one of the reasons why I did ice shot, because I had this quiver.
I
And
went
then
out and
now,
bought a quad tab just for quivers again, so I can like start rolling them.
yeah, now we're on this one, so we're trying this out. It feels pretty good, but I just got smoked.
Actually,
All right.
I'm using that other one you got me real quick, and it's still freezing with that one.
Yeah, you just need to track down a little bit more coal. It'd be all right. Someone in my
Well, the
chat
main
earlier was
issue that I
running
run
that
into,
too.
and I think the problem is my bow doesn't have any cold.
Oh yeah.
So my rings have cold, my
back.
bow doesn't have it. But the hard part is finding a bow that has high damage for fizz, high damage for, percent. And then, oh, by the way, we need a really high cold damage roll, like above 20, at least above 20. 30, 50 would be perfect. But it's like, those don't exist. Like, just getting the
people are
2 high
buying those
damage. Oh,
fuckers
fuck.
up
I just got
quick,
blown the
dude.
fuck up by something.
Yeah. Damn.
But yeah, it's really odd.
All right. All right. I need to run a fucking. We're just gonna fuck.
Fuck just blew me up. I just instantly died. There goes my experience, man.
Yeah, I got died too. Fucking start getting back. All right, this map's.
I found out the difference too on like high res maps. I experienced that firsthand last night again. I rolled a map that was not like really super friendly for resistances, and if I got hit once, I'd lose like 80% of my HP. So it was a fun time trying to complete that one. But at least I can kill tier 15s.
Yeah, it'll keep. This one's.
I think my main goal is to probably get a better chest, like a really high, like 2,000 plus evasion chest, and then resistances, and try to max it.
Yeah. Not a bad call.
Oh fuck! Not again. I think the game knows what I want.
Fuck, I fucked up, kinda. Might get some damage. What was that? Fingers are in the wrong place.
Can't heal. Can't heal. You're like pressing like tab or something.
Yeah, I was just calling in like the wrong. I was like, I don't know, Piotr. I don't know if the damage is. Because in when we had the other setup.
What'd you change on your build?
I went full crit. So instead of stacking plus projectiles, I'm trying to get full. So I don't have. So mana is like straight up not a problem, right? Because I don't take any plus to projectile. And on the tooltip, the damage goes down by it goes from like 49k to like 44k. So it's not crazy, but like it feels. We'll have to see. I gotta do it I gotta throw in a really juicy map. We're gonna see how this next one goes. This will be the test, Piotr. How are you doing single target? I'm not, brother. I'm not. We just map on this build. My other characters for single target. This one gets close to big things and dies, dude. You know what I mean?
That's how I feel on my current build because I'm just weak. I'm just like, dude, I can't wave clear. Like everything, like big monsters, I should say.
Damn,
That's not a bad quiver.
Fuck! It didn't hit any of the ones that we wanted. Fuck.
Hmm.
This one's okay. This one's good.
Not great.
Yeah, it's not good. Your boost is better than that.
Someone has something listed for 9? Get out of here.
I just bought my quiver for 9 divines.
What the fuck?
I just bought this one for 9.
Let me see what. Oh, fuck that. Holy shit. Yeah, the lightning. 45. But all the fizz rolls in lightning are so high.
Well, and I need crit.
They're both
Crit
T8
chance
rolls.
is why I'm crit. I mean, the damage is nice, but the crit. That's a fucking crit. Because with all of the
35.
increase and 27 at the top, so that's not including.
Oh, yeah, I
all
didn't
of
see that.
It's not including all of the like increased effect of equipped quiver, right? So that's fucking. It's really hard to get crit in this game. So like this quiver for crit is fucking disgusting. It would be nice if I had. If that 40 life was plus to skills, like that would be this would be perfect for my build right now. At like every roll on this is absolutely perfect for my build except for the game 40 life. It would be nice if that was +2, but that shit straight up. This took me forever to find. Hang on, I gotta take a phone call. Now, babe's calling.
Yeah. All right. Going to find. Like all the loot here, it's like I can find good loot, but man, the rolls are just questionable half the time. Just need more cold damage and more damage in general. I'll take all the prime quivers I can find. Only takes one if you roll it.
All right, sorry guys, take that phone call real quick.
You're like, rip.
Yeah. All right.
So are you changing your skills at all?
From what?
Like anything that you're using? Are you gonna do like what's
Yeah,
that?
this
Like
is
the
pretty
Hawkeye
different
skill
now.
thing, where like the snipe skill?
No, because this build is purely a mapper. Like I mean, eventually I would like to be able to kill the bosses a little bit better, but I have no desire and like I just want to farm super juice breaches on this. Like this is like a very specific. This is like the variation that like Fub Gun's build now at this point is just
Nerd shit.
fucking bonkers through. Yeah, his is so fucking strong
Well,
that
it's like
whatever,
500
but...
plus divine. It's like, yeah, no wonder.
Oh, he's at least. So like it's, my build is nowhere near that, but that's like, so his is able to do everything a little bit better. So now mine is to the point where I can farm breaches the way I would like to, so I can make my money. But I can't really, I can kill the bosses at the end, but it's like I have to fight him for real. Like I have to like play mechanics and shit. So I can't just like tear him down, dude.
You just can't instant one tap. You're like, sorry, dude, later.
All right, we're about to run fucking crazy ass map. So I need to.
I think that's where I'm getting at, is like right where my level currently is. My damage just changed so much with the build that it's like, hey, you can actually do tier 15s, but you're kind of squishy still, so you need to be careful. You can kill things, but they can also kill you. And it's like I'm getting on that like stepping stone of going from, oh, I make a couple exalts a game to, well, you might be able to make like 30, 50 to 100 if you're lucky on loot drops. And it's like becoming way more consistent
Yeah.
on just being able to farm. And it's like just putting my toe in the pool, essentially.
Yeah, it'll start getting. We just the map like before we hopped, 2 maps or so before we hopped in. I dropped 2 divines in a map,
Fuck.
and then which is the second time I dropped 2 in a map yesterday, and then I dropped 2 in a map today. So like
Yeah, that's nice.
It starts getting going. This one right here. This is the juiciest map I've ever ran. I think you guys you boys ready for this?
Yeah,
Kevin,
good luck with
you
that one.
ready?
I'll let you do that one.
Yeah, I'm a little. It has a boss at the end too, but this is probably one of the biggest maps that I've ran yet with like quantity, rarity. It has a perfect map on it.
Dies 2 minutes in.
Wait.
Sorry.
Is this the one? Yeah, this one's close. This one's close. All right, here we go. I might, dude. I could. Sometimes this game will.
Don't do it.
Get you.
Just win.
No, here we
Go
go.
find you a mirror. I call 10%.
If I drop a mirror right now, you can have 10%.
Find her seat.
All right, Piotr. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're lagging right away. This is bad. Okay.
Cool off.
Sometimes and this is on the new. Come on, give us one each.
That doesn't sound good.
That is such a shame. I don't think this shit's stronger, Piotr. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this version is better. Oh wow, that was fucking crazy. I gotta see that again. I had to have been low health, right?
You just instant die?
Instant. I got fucking. Did you see that? That shit was crazy.
No.
Man.
That's usually how all my deaths are, and I think that's why people get frustrated in this game. And I'm limited experience, but I think it's like
Bonkers.
there's a lot of moments where I almost die, but I'm able to recover. But the ones I remember the most are being full health and then just gone, and you're like, wait, what? Like,
Here,
and
this
that's
is one
so
right here.
jarring. Yeah.
Absolutely deleted. I was full health, not a speck of health gone. Watch this. Later. All gone. That's nuts.
It's like, how does that happen? You know, like, how do you die that fast is, I think, like the big complaint
That is
that everyone has.
shocking. I mean, that must just be pure fizz. And he just fucking later.
Later, babe. Gone.
Jesus. No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. The other setup is just better. It just is better, unfortunately. Crit is too hard to obtain. It is too hard to obtain. That's what it comes down to. It's just too hard to get right now. I don't know how you're supposed to get it, like max out your crit. That was crazy.
Well, don't you need like you have crit hit chance, but isn't your crit going to be determined also like on how?
Well, it all starts on
like,
the base. So all
your
of
base?
your crit, yeah. So like, but my crit base chance is 9. My base chance on my weapon is almost as good as it can get at fucking 4.27. So it makes it a 9.27 base crit hit. Like my crit without anything going on, my crit chance right now is 43%, and then it gains 60% as it travels farther. And so like we're probably at like 55. I don't think this is viable unless you can get it above 60%. And I don't know if we can get it above 60% in this game right now, if I'm being honest.
You'd probably just have to have like the highest rolls possible.
I think you'd have to go full, just stretch across the whole tree and take all the jewel sockets and just fill your jewel sockets with crit hit chance. It's too hard to get right now, I think. It's too hard to get. All right, we got to go back, boys.
Nature's fury.
We got to go back.
Run it again.
The other version of this just fucking feels so good.
Go on.
And this I feel like can feel that way, but it just doesn't yet.
I wonder how much they're going to change with their next update. I don't know if they do like big updates or they do it small updates at a time.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
I've never really been familiar with how they do things.
Well, normally it's leagues, but like this isn't a league, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
this
it's
is
like early. Like we're just kind of doing whatever.
Yeah, so okay, and then this comes out. This comes out. I can't put them in when
Means I got to start a new character every league.
Speak.
you're. Yep. You don't have to. You could play standard. Some people play standard. I like
How
starting.
long do
with
leagues
standard.
last?
3 months.
Only 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you'd never get rich in 3 months. The fuck? Well, that's not true. Look at Fub or whatever. He's
No, you
rich as
get,
fuck already.
You, this is straight poverty league, brother. This shit's crazy.
How does that work with your stash though? Like, let's say you have like 6 or 7 characters that are standard, and then league characters.
Oh, Kevin
Don't
said
you only
that
have, like-
they'll make small changes until they drop a new class. That is when they're going to do a big update and reset the server. So they'll just keep making small adjustments, and then when they drop.
So when they throw like daggers and
That makes
spear guys
sense.
and sword guys in here,
No, like new ascendancy classes, like
Or like
a new ranger,
druid?
or whatever. Yeah, I don't know I know that some of the things have been like announced and all that, but I don't know exactly what's gonna. Again, they just until they drop another ranger, I'll just play this one. I guess.
another ranger, like a javelin guy.
No, what was it in? What were the 3 in POE1? It was Deadeye, Pathfinder. What was the other one? Deadeye, Pathfinder, and what am I missing? Someone will tell me what it is. Why can't I remember what it is? Or maybe it was just no, it was 3. Are you guys gonna bring up Path of Building real quick? Raider, the Raider. Thank you, sir. It was the Raider. That's right. The Raider. That was all the onslaught and shit, right? And you got like all that free suppress and all that. Oh, the Raiders probably Merc now, isn't it? I would think Raider probably became Merc. Is Merc all the onslaught and shit?
Mercenary is the only other bow thing I can think of. I don't know if that matters for range.
No, the Raider was like, the Raider was interesting. It had some really powerful nodes, but I feel like it didn't really get used that much.
Well, whoever's playing now, they're definitely using the mercenary. It's like one of the most popular ones, I swear.
Is it?
I think like everyone did the mercenary first, and then everyone switched to either the sorcerer, the ranger. I think the ranger is probably the most popular, and then ranger, sorcerer, pretty much it. And then I think mercenary was like third, probably. Now the monk. Everybody's rolling the monk because it's easy and it's cheap to do, from what I've seen. And I mean, I built one. That was like one of my first like really high tier characters too, and it was easy.
One must always be.
I think it was easier than the ranger.
With a crossbow?
Would there be any reason to use a crossbow on a ranger instead of doing it on the mercenary?
Yeah, I think you can make it work because you would have easy enough access to that tree if you wanted to get
Like,
in
oh,
there.
the path.
Yeah. Is this how we had it? This looks right, doesn't it? The dagger class. Oh, what do you think of dagger? That's probably gonna daggers right here, right? Or no, daggers.
There's
over here.
daggers, spears, swords. I think on the list so far that I've seen. I don't know what else is on there.
So ranger,
Javelin, maybe. I think that's just spears though.
spear. Okay, so we'll get spears for ranger, quarterstaff, and bows. And then, so I'm guessing that dagger's probably monk then, right? This
You
is
think?
probably going to be well. I mean, it's at the top of the monk. It's directly the direction away from the monk, like up at the top right corner of the stream. So daggers would probably be monk would be my guess, but it is also dagger have critical hit. So there's poison here. Critical damage bonus for poison. Maybe is there what was the crit agony or what perfect agony? What the fuck was it called? The crit would increase the crit multi would increase damage over time. Daggers for shadow. What assassin? But where is it? We don't have an assassin though, right? Where's Shadow? What's Shadow gonna be? Do you think Shadow's gonna be a whole? It can't be a whole new thing. It's gonna be in here somewhere, right? Is it? You think it's gonna be a monk?
What if they
think it's
change
gonna
the
be-
whole map?
They've
squeeze
done
more
some-
stuff on it.
They'll squeeze more. There will be more shit in here. This is like they toned this one down from the last one. There's like masteries and shit in the old one, so there was like way more to see. There would be like if you took a whole wheel.
It's so
a whole
complicated
cluster-
already.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They really chilled it out for everybody popping in. That's what I'm saying. So Shadow's gonna be a monk though, then probably, right? Shadow's not gonna be because we don't have an assassin. Was an assassin or what was it was assassin, right?
Wouldn't you just give it to the ranger then? Like maybe make her an assassin? Or no?
I think we used to have a whole different ascendancy. The
I guess you could do the whole character as an assassin technically, and do dagger and something else on it maybe.
Well, because the dagger stuff is directly out.
Because I feel like a dagger would be like an in between melee character, but it sounds more like a kind of an assassin style, type thing.
Shadow. You think they'll bring the whole Shadow back? Oh, that's right. I had it backwards. So Shadow, and then but it's an assassin. Is a Shadow, a trickster, a saboteur, right? So traps, all that shit's got to come back. Yeah.
Well, I remember
okay,
like the Diablo one, because Diablo built an assassin, and that had like the claw, like Wolverine claw looking things on it, and that's how they did that. They did that, and then they gave her, I think it was like what else did they give her? It was just those dual hand weapons. So it was kind of melee, but she also trapped things. Like she'd put traps down.
Trapper. Well, there's going to be a trapper because there's already trapper nodes. There's already.
That makes sense.
Didn't I? Or mine. There's definitely trap. Let's see. So look, there's a full trap. Is there mine? Oh no, miners.
Yeah, I guess if they have it on the tree already and the character's just not out.
Yeah, there's no way.
I like how you click one of them and it's like daggers and it's like coming soon and it's completely blank or something.
Yeah, there's nothing there. So there is a trapper though. But again, this is monk, right? I'm guessing that shit. Do you think they're gonna add a whole new like way out of this? Because this is all the monk shit. Traps and daggers is in the monk part of the tree. Yeah, trappers are fun. It's a very acquired taste though. It's kind of like if you play like totems. Some people love totems, but it's its own unique thing you got.
I didn't really do like witches and stuff because I don't like sitting back too far. I mean the ranger you kind of do that, but I feel like I'm just rushing things and blowing everything up.
Yeah. No, this is
the sorcerer is probably closest to I would get to minions, but even then you're just kind of running around and everything AoEs around you.
No.
But I don't know. I think it's like once there's a new character, just try it and see if you hate it. Then figure it out too. Why not? That's half the fun, I guess.
My jewels.
I just don't know how I feel about melee characters.
Melee is fun.
The monk wasn't so bad.
Melee
is like the monk kind of felt nice. Like it's like you feel like you're hitting and you're crushing things, and you're just like, oh, this is actually kind of nice.
I just want to buy it straight up.
Do they have like a cow level or a hidden mode in here?
No, it's not in the same way that the cow level like works. But there's a lot of like secret things that'll like start to emerge,
Interesting.
Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. They don't tell anybody shit and they kind of let the community figure stuff out. It's pretty cool.
Wish there was like a deposit button to like put all your shit back into like currency automatically every time I open the tab.
Wait, say that
It's so
again.
tedious. I wish there was like a currency button to like
Oh,
you open currency and it just
yes,
puts it
there
back in
is.
your inventory.
There is. That's why. Yeah, there is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there is. So you need to click on go to your currency tab,
Mhm.
and then on the top, like right click the actual tab on the top, and
Oh,
then click affinities currency. Check that box currency.
gotcha. And that works?
Yes, sir. Now just click them, and no matter what window you're on, it'll go into your currency. So you can set affinities on the unique. You can set anything.
So I don't even have to be on any. I could be on my price tab and it just automatically goes there.
Yeah. So you want to set like
Oh
delirium,
my
essence,
fuck.
all the
That's
ones that
so
have. Yeah, dude.
good.
I'm sorry. That's like.
Oh
Anybody
my
else hear
god.
that? Needed to hear that? Fucking-
I'm adding that to my video list.
Yeah.
This fucking
That is a
guy.
good one, and that's fairly new. That's only been around. I
Mhm.
mean, I say fairly new. It's like a couple years old, but like that wasn't.
I was like
around
sitting
for a
here
long
control clicking like and going to each tab like an idiot.
No. Yeah, you don't have to do that. That's something I just don't
Oh
ever
my
think to
fucking
like.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be my first vid. Everyone's like, "How'd you know to make that?" I'm like, "Well, I stole the idea."
Trappers in. Oh, this dude fucking. Sorry, I forgot to go buy my item. Trappers were.
Dude,
I
I forgot to tell you what I did during a trade today. This guy came in to buy something for me for 5 exalts. So I put the item in the window and I clicked accept, and he didn't even put any money in.
Oh, you just gave it to him?
No, he didn't accept it. So I canceled it, and then he like put the money in. And yeah, it was kind of funny.
Autopilot. Sometimes
Yeah, I was
people
just
take
like, I shouldn't
forever to
trade while
put
I'm
the money
tired,
in.
man.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm giving things away. There's all sorts. It happens, man. It's just fucking.
He kind of laughed. He's like,
fucking
oh, well,
game.
yeah, it was funny. Not the end of the world, but it's just still like, did I really almost just give that away? Imagine if it was like a divine or two. Like, whoops. Might as well take that and run.
Speak.
Oh,
Indeed.
Okay. Well, we just bricked that really good map, which is a shame. Oh, this.
how many
is-
exalts can you put into a map before it's done? Like, how many
You
levels?
can have six. You can have six.
6 total.
6 modifiers. If it gets corrupted, it can hit more than that.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, what about like tier 16, 17, 18 maps? What exactly is that? Are you just juicing them with like deliriums and stuff to make them
No,
quote
so it
quote
has
tier
to do
15, or
with-
is that different?
It has to do with the. Yeah, it is different. It has to do with there's little icons on the map. So if you basically you have to corrupt a T15 for it to a map for it to become a T16. So it's a random outcome of corrupting a T15 map as it can.
It won't say
physically
T16, will it?
It will say 16. So it will say
Okay.
T16. But then what you have to do to turn it into a T17, if you look on the map, there's like on certain ones there'll be the little corrupted icon, and then there's a little green irradiated icon. So for each one of those that is just those two, not breach, not the other ones, but just those two, the irradiated and the corrupted, each one of those will add another level to the map. So if you put a 16 in and it has one of those on there, it has an irradiated. If you put a 16 in, it will become a 17. If you put a 16 and it has both of those icons on it, it will become an 18. And that's how you unlock your like tree nodes for the Atlas passive trees. You have to beat a boss in a 15, I think. You have to beat a boss in a 16. You have to beat a boss in 17, and you have to beat a boss in an 18, and then you have to beat the pinnacle boss to get the final 2.
Go on.
I was gonna say, yeah, I wonder how all that works, because
Hello there.
when people told me, yeah, there's higher tier maps, I was like, what?
Yeah, so you have to corrupt it into a 16, and then one of those icons makes it a 17, and the other icon makes, if you have both icons on a map, it's an 18, and you have to beat a boss on those maps to get your points. So it is a thing. What do I want? I want paranoid.
I need a map guide for the map guide.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
So what can you drop in like the higher tier maps that won't drop in the other ones exactly?
Nothing. You just have a better chance at dropping those things that you want.
Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of like wondering if there were extra bonuses. Like it's like, well, maybe there's a higher tier like eye level, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, but Piotr, sorry, it kind of worked, kind of like Dot. You would just throw the traps and run away, and then shit would die. Like it's not the same as damage over time, but I better focus up this.
I keep dying on like shit.
Wait a minute, something's not right here. Okay. Oh shit, that's wrong too. There we go. Now we're better off here. See now, Pewter, watch this. Still here, dude. Now this shit is, it is better this way, unfortunately.
That's quite nice.
But maybe I'll die again. It won't even matter.
You changed your build back, huh?
Yeah, we went back. We're back. It's just, it's so hard to get crit chance.
What's the highest percent total you can get?
I don't know, but it's not high. It's not high enough right now. I can tell you that. Alright, here we go.
Easy trophy.
Alright, now we're ready, boys.
Ice shot.
Oh boys, this shit's going off. You guys seeing this? Dude, you might want to tune into this. This shit's fucking going nuts.
What's your Twitch?
Cinco, sync_OH.
I thought I was. I wasn't quite sure. Also, I gotta ask you, how the fuck did you know 9?
He was like one of my main guys of that whole crew that I used to the game with. He was the one that like.
Because I feel like I recognize you somehow, the name, and then I saw the clip with 9, and I was like, no, I've seen this shit before. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
99% sure I've seen this before.
That was my that's that, and then I hit the estate bounce fucking really fucking.
Oh,
nasty,
really?
Dude. Yeah, I hit the estate bounce fucking disgusting. I don't know if it's been hit. Look, I know who I'm talking to, but I don't know if it's been hit better on console than I hit it. I hit the Nosk like across the map. Dude was in the window in the building on estate. Oh
That's
no, we
fucking
got a
gross.
boss in here. This map is popping off.
Hmm.
We have another breach too. This map
Is fire damage even a thing for rangers? Like, it's not
at
even
the
in the
moment
tree.
It's not, but it used to be. Like, it depends on if we start getting stuff like there was
I found
was Trinity. There used to be a support called Trinity that even if you weren't a fire, Oh no, my game
'Cause I
crashed.
find shit like this. It's like a T9 roll for fire, and it's like, well, what's the point?
Crashed my game,
Uh,
boys. There's too much juice. Too much fucking
Oh
juice.
no.
Dude, there's so much fucking loot on the map right now. There's so much, and there's more breaches to run. This map is fucking so good. And of course, we fucking it got too juiced.
I like that
boys.
you crash though. It automatically puts you right back. Like it doesn't kill you.
Well, it has. I've had a couple deaths. If I'm dead, I'll be fucking pissed right now, and it's possible. There wasn't anything near me, so I should be okay. No, okay, we didn't die. We didn't die. All right, boys, let's get back in there. That's a shame, dude. This fucking map is popping off. I had all my headhunter buffs.
Yeah, but I found a quiver that's 3 to 5 fire damage, and then it's 27 to 39 fire damage. And I was just sitting here in my head, I'm like, that's a lot of fire damage. But I was like, there's nothing you can use it for.
Yeah,
Like
right
outside
now
of just
there's-
flat
right now
damage. I was like, what's the
there's
point of it
not,
being
yeah.
there?
It's right now it's useless, but they'll I think they'll probably bring back something like Trinity.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's so much loot on the ground. Are you seeing this?
Let me pull back up. Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. My stream probably hasn't seen like what it actually looks like when you're mapping at high end levels. How do you even loot that, dude? That's insane.
We have to fucking it is insane. Yeah, but or we just die in one of these breaches and then we don't have to loot it. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah. Just grab the divine orb and just take one for the team and just
That's the
die.
dream. Once I get a divine, I'm like, well, as soon as it hits, I'm like, okay, now I'm free to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the low
Now-
cost
now
of the
I'm
divine.
safe, dude.
I do wonder like what the total loot value is after you do a breach like this. Like
It's a lot. Even if you don't get
'cause it's got to be more. It's got to be more than a divine. Like obviously in loot total, but it's like ignoring the rares, just raw currency. You got your splinters. Yeah, holy fuck. Drop a mirror. Don't be a bitch.
You can't even see, brother. What are we doing here?
I need to upgrade my PC.
Dude,
Holy
I'm
dude.
thinking this bad now at this point.
At this
Stop.
point, like, just press the Z key and like hide it.
I don't, yeah, we can't.
Holy fuck,
Dude, I
bro.
can't move for some reason. There we go.
You're probably getting stunned. Don't.
Oh, I want that red dead.
That's fucking intense, dude.
You're really not gonna get a divine out of this? Maybe we'll get some more.
You should press the Z key again.
We'll go back.
Just
It's all
give
over
us-
there, luckily.
It just goes from like nothing to just a fucking wall.
There's a boss in here too that I want to stay far away from.
Cool
until I'm done.
Is it like an actual boss, like
Yeah,
a
like
map
the-
boss, or is
yeah,
it
like
something
a
else that spawns in?
Map boss. Oh, there's another breach somewhere. Here it is. Let's go.
Oh, you actually have more than one in the same. Yeah.
You can get, there's like a minuscule chance that you can get 10. Oh, let's go,
Whoa.
dude.
What? 10?
Yeah, you can get 10, but this right here, this shrine I just got makes you invulnerable to damage. What is that?
Stay alive.
For X amount, 30 seconds. Like I cannot take damage for 30 seconds with this.
This is fucking insane. That's what I'm trying to do. And people in my chat, like, I don't think they've seen this yet. Like, where, unless they're PoE players in general, it's like you see me just go through, like, lanes and kill mobs. Like,
Yeah,
like super slow.
This is me.
And it's like, I just kill mob after mob. But it's like, then you do a breach and you're like, you get a small taste of it. But it's like, I can't do this, where it's like, I just waste the whole map. Like, I can kill, like, 10%, 20% of the breach in a section and clear it slowly. But I can't do the whole map.
Right,
This is just fucking insane. Dude, there's so much shit. If you turn the loot off, though, how would you know if you pop like a mirror? I guess you would hear it.
You'd hear it. Yeah, and it shows up for a second. See, so it shows up for a second, and then it goes away.
Does the mirror have a map icon as well? Kind of like how a
It would be
legendary has a
this-
star?
It would drop like a divine. It drops like a divine. It goes zing, and then, dude, we
Gotcha.
might have got a 10 breach on this.
This
I've
is
only had
fucking
this. I've
insane.
only had this once, dude. I've only had a 10 breach one other time.
I want to know how many like orbs you found in this single breach.
Oh, I probably won't
Like-
even be able to pick them all up, even with the rest of my portal. We burned a portal, so like.
That's what I've told people too. I'm like, usually like you get to a point where I see people, they don't even pick up rares because they don't
No,
have
I
tiers
don't.
on them.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like, oh, I want
don't
that
even
gold
pick up
tier.
most
It's like,
tiers.
nope, it's not a tier 3, not a tier 2, don't take it. And they just don't care.
If it's not a bow or a quiver, like I'll take boots, bows, quivers.
And I was trying to explain it to people because they don't understand the difference. Yeah, and like what you're saying, you're looking for specific things that are worth money. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here farming like, well, I'll take a gold. It could be an upgrade for me at this point. You know,
yeah.
like
But
the
you're at
odds
the
are really
point where it's
low.
not. Yeah, you're
I'm like,
straight
the
at
odds
point
are
where it's
incredibly
not.
low that just a normal gold will do it. So I need like maybe a higher tier one, but you never know. I get a god roll, but I was just like, yeah, people go in these and they just ignore the golds and they grab tier 3, tier 4s and they don't touch the rest. And they just grab raw currency. Like that's all they care about.
This
Which when you
is
have that
my
much shit on a
craziest
map.
This is my craziest map yet, straight up. I have not. This is by far the craziest map that I've run. Straight up.
Yeah,
shit
this is insane.
Completely ridiculous.
Yeah, patch Magic Fine. Get this guy out of here.
I mean, we haven't gotten any divines. You know what I mean? Like, it's not
Admin,
like
he's
they're
doing it
just-
sideways.
They're
Like
just
what?
raining, you know, like. Dude, everything is just bugged out, I guess. I don't know what's going on here.
Jesus.
I can't even, like... We're gonna die to this thing. Oh, it's because they're not out of the fucking...
Can you launch a breach within a breach?
Yeah, I think you can. He's gonna
Mm.
stomp me and fucking...
Yeah, one hit you. That stomp actually fucking hurts.
Oof. Okay, map's done. Alright, we still got at least 2 more breaches. Let's take a look. Alright. A lot of stuff here.
I just want to know how many exalts you found in this.
I have no idea. Well,
Like,
it'll
just to give an
we'll
idea.
We'll have to run a sample platter, dude. We'll see what we can. Maybe I'll pick up all the breach stones, and
Oh, Jesus.
and
Well, I know like the shards or whatever are worth like each 4 of them is like an exalt roughly.
yeah. I probably got like at least 2 full breach stones here. If I don't die and we can pick everything up, you know what I mean? You never know.
You just don't die, dude.
It's possible. Hey, there it is. Oh, we almost died right there too. Did you see that? That
Yeah.
was close. Hang on, we have to turn the loot back on for 1 second. Okay, map's paid. So if I die, it doesn't
Nice.
matter. Now we're safe. Map's paid for.
Yeah. The other thing
We're
too
in
is
the
people don't
profit.
realize like how much you spend on maps. Like
Yeah.
it's like I can roll a tier 15 for a couple exalts. I'm like, oh, that's great. But if I start doing
I mean, you saw the other day, like when I was showing you, like oh, we almost died. We got our divine, like I said. Once I got my divine, I'm like, okay.
But you could be like, yeah, you could be like 20 exalts, maybe, deep into a map roll with like all your juice on it. And then it's
yeah.
like, not even mention tower tablets and everything else that went into it.
Yeah. I mean, some of the tower tablets are worth a divine apiece. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's fucking incredible.
Dude, holy shit! Are those hands or that's 3 more breaches? This is the craziest map I've ever seen. Straight. Like, what is this? Is this another breach? Yep.
I see 5 hands on your map.
Yeah, this is the craziest map I've ever run in my life. This is crazy. Not in my life, but in Path of Exile 2. This is the most bonkers map I've had yet.
Buff rarity. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, dude, at the end of the day, I mean, of all this, and I've only dropped one
Divine.
One divine, like that doesn't seem that absurd.
What's crazy is like I'm not even doing this, and I found 4 of them yesterday.
Yeah.
3 of them, sorry.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not, and this map is fucking juice. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like for real.
That's actually crazy. I'm gonna go farm my boring ass map.
That's what I'm saying. When you get these, you're kind of like, oh well, like you can't do a bunch of dope and then fucking go take ibuprofen. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. It just doesn't hit the same, no. That just looks gross.
this one is out of control. Like this one is fucking absolutely out of control. This is crazy. It's fun. This is fun as fuck. This is what I'm here for, dude. Straight up.
Hurry up and get some divines while you're at it, dude. Goddamn.
Trying my best.
What's
here,
taking
dude.
you so long, dude? You're slow as fuck out here.
So we've got, what, 2 more breaches? And then we have to spend the next half hour fucking trying to pick all this shit up? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, like watching mappers, and it makes me laugh. Oh, you're not gonna like the jewel I just found.
Uh-oh.
10 elemental damage and then 2 mana.
Ooh, that's nice, yeah.
That was a good start. That was a good start.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh, it's actually a really good jewel now.
I accidentally popped a second one here.
It rolled 2 cast speed, 2 mana, 10% cold pen,
Damn, yeah,
and then
that is.
and then 9 increased elemental damage.
I'm just popping all these breaches at once. This has just gotten out of control.
That's got to be worth at least 1 or 2 divines.
That would only slow me down.
I'm getting lucky on jewels.
Yeah, the jewels are a good money-making fucking technique, especially early in leagues. Very, very fucking lucrative.
This one.
Everybody needs
Yeah.
jewels, and everyone always likes to sleep on them.
I'm just surprised how many people just don't pick them up. And it's like, dude, those are rare as fuck. You should roll them. Like,
Yeah,
and I see them listed, and people don't roll them. And I'm like,
That's
if
one
you just
thing I
get like
always pick up.
one attack speed on it, thing, like, it goes from being worth like 5 exalts to a divine. Like, fucking
Yeah,
roll
quick.
it.
They go to divines quick.
And people just don't. They don't care.
People just don't like, especially if you're coming from Diablo, where the jewels are just like kind of like a neat little thing. You know what I mean? Like they don't
Yeah,
necessarily
that's fair.
seem like they're gonna be that good, but they're so like, I get a lot of questions in chat about like, oh, the jewels, but it's like, dude, the jewels are so OP, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can literally bump up your damage so fast. Now back to my boring map.
Oh, dude, I'm curious to see what the exalt count is here. This is gonna be
I want to know, because like that's what I try to tell my chat too. Is like, it gets to a point where you're not farming just divines. Like, you want to get them, but those are more of a chance thing.
right.
It's you're farming low tier raw currency,
Exactly.
and then it's like, ooh, I can make 100, 200, 50 to 50 exalts a map if it's good, maybe more. But then the reality is, it's like, once I sell those tier 4 items and those roll for, who knows, 50 exalts each, maybe
Yeah.
I get a couple that are worth 2-3 divine out of it. It's like, that's where you make your money. It's just
Right.
you up your rarity and your drop count total, and then the raw currency total, not just, ooh, I farmed 10 divines in a map. Like, nobody's really doing that as far as I know.
Not
but-
right now. There have been leagues. Okay, I think I'm
Yeah.
fucking done though, boys. Holy shit.
Well, I saw one that a guy uploaded, and it was like something like he got like 70 divines, or it was like 80 or 90 or something in a raid, but it was like from a different Path of Exile video that went viral. And people are like, this guy's made more than I made in a year, like in one raid.
Dude, yeah, it'd be like that. All right, you ready? What's the over under here, guys? What are we saying? How many exalts? We're just
All of
gonna
it.
pick up exalts, and
Where do you even begin on the loot organizing there? Like, you just grab exalts and
I'm
then
only grabbing
maybe
right
grab
here, I'm only
tier
gonna
4s and
grab-
shit.
I'm only gonna grab. No, I won't grab. I'll look at the uniques. I'm probably not gonna grab any of them. I will grab T15. No, I'm actually not gonna grab maps. We're gonna go full,
Just orbs.
Nice.
just orbs, and you know what? As a matter of fact,
Yeah, splinters.
I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to loot this whole fucking. Like, this is gonna be. This
Hey man, you earned it.
this-
I've noticed how like the loot hovers too. It's kind of weird. Like,
If you push
sometimes you'll
C,
have it-
You can reset it, and it'll put. It
yeah,
back
because I was gonna say I'll
vertical on.
click it, but it'll be like 50 feet the opposite way. I noticed that yesterday, and it threw
Alright.
me off.
What are we doing here? What's the over under? I'm gonna guess that we're gonna go. We're gonna get just over one full breach splinter, one full like breach entry or whatever, and then we're gonna get.
So under 300 splinters, or just a bit.
I'm gonna say right around 300, yeah. And then I
I wouldn't
think
be
we're gonna
surprised.
get. I'll say. I'm gonna say 45 exalts.
So what do you do when you have 300 splinters? Like, I know you can combine it into something.
You combine it
But how does that
into
work?
the breach lord boss, and then that's how you open the breach thing, and then that every time you beat the boss you get a couple points for the tree,
So how
And
do I combine the splinters?
you just
Oh, you,
take one out and then just put it on the stack of 299 and it'll convert to a. If you're stacking them somewhere that's not in that like opening tab, then it won't do that. Hang on, there was a ring here I saw floating around that I wanted to. Is this good? What is this? Is this a good unique? Does
Which
anybody
one
know
is
what
it?
that is? I don't know. I don't have any fucking scrolls of wisdom.
a long staff? I think
Yeah,
that's one I found. It's not good.
okay,
I have
yeah,
all the long staffs. That one's not good. No,
just drop different.
unless there's one with the same style to it, but no, that one's not good.
I don't think there's a. Oh look, ruby ring. Which one is this? I don't know what ring that is either.
What luck.
All right, was any no gambles in the chat? How many fucking Zolts and splinters we getting in here, dude?
All of
A
them.
couple right here. I'm picking up chaos, dude. Jesus, man, there's so much fucking trash in here. It's absolutely insane.
I mean, I pick up all the loot, dude, because I'm poor. You know, that's a big difference between you and me.
Yeah, but it stopped real quick, dude. It stopped.
Well, I
Oh, I'll
mentioned it
pick up silver
yesterday.
with you.
Like when I started doing the 15 tier maps consistently because of the bow upgrade, and I can't roll the maps super hard, but I can just do tier 15s in general, which
Right.
means I'm getting more tier loot and I'm getting more golds that are worth something occasionally. And it's like, dude, I'm making more money now. And it's like a lot faster, like
Oh,
way
100%.
more consistent. Plus, you're stacking exalts still. It's like, well, instead of getting like 2 or 3 or 5, you're getting 10. You know, maybe if it's a good map. That changes a lot.
We got a 68x 212. Reach splinters. There's a grip of maps in here too. I'm taking jewels too. If I find jewels, I'm taking.
Dude, they're worth it, man. That's where I've sold so many for divines.
They're so good. They're so good. It's such an easy money maker. There's no you shouldn't leave jewels on the ground. Straight up. Dude, I'm gonna be in this map for a fucking half hour picking all this shit up, dude.
That's why I like watching Fub play sometimes, because I'm just like, dude, this motherfucker just spent 30 minutes doing the map, and he's gonna go back in there and click shit for 30 minutes.
Yeah, but
I'm like,
this,
why
you know
don't they
what's
just
kinda
auto
dope?
let you pick up the splinters? To be honest, like just
Well,
like a vacuum,
Yeah, that would
like
the
a loot
splinters,
picker.
That would be nice. Yes, that would actually.
kind of like they do with the gold.
Now this will come in
That
handy.
was that a quick death? Sounded like a death.
Yeah, it's a fucking bullshit poison cloud thing I didn't see on my feet, and it was just dead. My res for this shit sucks. I gotta
Dude.
fix my bullshit res. Oof.
Yeah, this is a good time to catch up with chat and shit. You know what I mean? You get to like talk a bit, fucking just kind of walk around, dude. Just enjoy your afternoon.
This one's gonna suck. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a minus 15 res thing or something. Oof.
That one's really hard. I won't run those. I'll say if it has like quantity and rarity and rare. Dude,
Then you
holy
might.
shit! Look how much XP I got. Dude, I got like straight up 40% XP at level 91 for this map.
Must be nice.
That is fucked, dude. Holy
I was at
shit.
50 experience yesterday for this level, and I'm down to 0.
Yep.
Because I died so many times.
I lost a bunch of mine too.
But my goal right now today is just to farm tier 15 maps and just have a shitload of them, and I'm going to slowly do them. And then I'll level up. But it's like I just want to have enough. And that shouldn't be a problem. Because I'm picking up all my 10s, 15s, 11s, 13s. And then I'll roll the rest up until 13. And then I'll keep 13, 14, 15s and just do those consistently.
Yeah. Yeah, 13, 14, 15, you're okay. For the challenges, so like when you're trying to complete those challenges and fight the boss, obviously you want to try to, you know, go in on 15s and do whatever you need to do to get. So you actually don't even need to throw in, you only need to throw in a 16 for the last one. You could technically run a boss map that has 2 of those things and not run a 16, you know what I mean? Which is probably easier. I should have done that now
Don't mind if I
now
do.
that like I'm thinking about it. But all right.
It's like, I gotta loot now. Bummer.
That was fun. That was fucking fun though. Like I legit had like a fun time doing that because it was
No,
hard,
it looks
you know what I
crazy
mean?
too.
The stakes were high because the map was so good.
And then once it fills up with
many
loot, you're like,
MF?
man, I want to loot it.
Does it say? Does it
Your
say
magic find?
somewhere?
If
Yeah,
you-
it is.
If you press G and look at your damage, like hit the little arrow next to it, and then scroll down, it'll say on hit kill or on hit something. It'll tell you how much magic find is on it. Well, it'll say like on hit effects, I think, and then it'll say magic like rarity find underneath it. They really fucking hid that shit.
Yeah, I don't know where it says it, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Yeah, so hit G and then look at your attack and then hit the little arrow to expand it and scroll down. It'll say like on hit attacks, like on hit effect.
Oh,
and it'll tell you.
I only have main hand stun build up and main hand chance to maim.
Do it on a skill.
On the default,
like lightning arrow or something.
Oh, rarity. I have 110% rarity.
Yeah, I'm at 105.
That's pretty good though. Took me a while.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, there's a boss
They literally
right
fucking
here. Shit.
Cool off.
How did you not die, brother? Oh, I can't kill this, dude. Fuck. See, I can beat the whole map, but I'm not gonna be able to kill that fucking thing. Stay over there, dude.
Really?
Let me get my stuff. Yeah, no. I mean, I could, but it's gonna take a fucking half hour to beat it. This thing.
Oh, because they have so much health.
Yeah, this thing does not kill bosses. This thing destroys
That's quite nice.
maps.
Just for maps.
Yeah, this is purely a mapper. That's why I started a different character. I always start a character that can do everything in the game first before I choose. My magic find is always my second character.
It makes sense just to do maps because you can get your currency, fund whatever you want, and then bossing isn't super important either.
No,
Like,
but
you get loot either way.
Early. Like it's not for loot, but it's important early because that's how you set up your magic find. Is you have to beat all, like you have to get all the breaches unlocked and you have to get all the fucking, you know what I mean? Like you have to do all that shit. So like you just kind of like you're better off making it your second character. And magic find is a more expensive style, so you're
it's
better
fucking
off.
crazy expensive.
Yeah, so like it just kind of works out that it's better to do second. It's more efficient, right? Like, yeah, you want to get into magic find as quick as possible, but at the end of the day, it just is more efficient to start a different character and beat all the shit in the game, and then.
I read that about streaming on TikTok, dude. People just asked me that. Like, I talked about it earlier today, which is kind of funny. Aren't they gonna ban it?
Ban what? Magic find?
TikTok's getting banned. No.
Oh,
TikTok
yeah.
isn't it getting banned technically like this month? Like
I don't know.
in like. So it went to court, and then they were ordered that they have to sell it or they can't have it operate in the U.S. And TikTok said, "Over my dead body, like we're not selling it."
This is our company.
And then, and then it went to a upper court, and then it got appealed, and then like they asked for an extension, and the extension got denied, and that was recently. Now, I'm not trying to be political by any means, but I know the Trump campaign was like, oh, we're not going to ban TikTok, you know? And then it's like, well, you're not in control of the government at the moment. So everyone's like making these online arguments. Well, Trump's going to save TikTok. And I was like, I don't know about that. I don't think he gives a shit.
He's not there. If they were to do it right now,
and
there's nothing
yeah,
he can do about it. Like,
so it has to go to, and even then it has to go to the Supreme Court. Now people would argue, well, since he elected 3 people for the Supreme Court over the last year, maybe they'll do what he wants on that. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that either. But I'm just like, I don't know if I want to stream there and just have it get deleted in 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense.
A lot of time on that one.
Like I think it's a good place to stream and it'd be great for growing, but it's just if it's not worth it, yeah.
I feel like we're getting close. We almost have all this. Oh, don't. It's just every time
Still
you
doing
think
it.
you're close.
I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and you're still gonna be looting that fucking map.
This shit is just fucking. It's dope. Like I said, I had a lot of fun doing it. But you know what ends up happening too when I get really, really rich in a league, is I'll run maps like this, and I won't pick up I'll pick up divines and shit. Like when I'm for real rich, like I'll only pick up like the big things, and like Svub Gun is probably pretty close to getting to the point where he just starts fucking leaving trash, or he fucking lets his, brings in someone from his chat to loot the whole room, and then they can take their cut of it or whatever.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You just invite somebody.
All right, so let's see. So this is, I think, did we get all the exalts? We got most of the exalts. There's probably still a few creeping around in here, but we got a general idea. So we got 40.
Can I do
nine?
Can I do auto?
49 exalt. Sorry, what's up?
Can I do auto deposit for maps or no?
Not right now because we don't have a map tab. But if we had a map,
I didn't think so.
Yeah. But we got
I was like, I'm too dumb to
48
figure this out.
exalts, 1 divine. We got
1 divine out of all that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But I mean, you know, again, we got 48. Oh wait, where are our shards? We got
me pull up what you got here.
296. Oh, we haven't even picked them all up. Look, we might be able to.
You were close on that. You were like, yeah, we probably got like 300 at least.
Yeah, dude, we're probably. Oh, see, there's a.
How many
bunch that I
exalts
didn't
were you
fucking
at?
pick up. Hang on, there's still more to pick up now. Now we can't pick this up. I'm gonna throw that down for now.
I'm gonna laugh. You're gonna find a divine sitting in the corner. Be like, oh, it's under the couch. I missed that one. Grab that emerald, dude. Fuck. A big ass green emerald. Grab that.
Wait,
It's
where
gonna
is
be
it? Oh,
a-
sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah. Fucking Gabriel, that's tight as fuck. Yeah, no, you're right. Those are. Oh, look, there is more exalts. So we might.
Those are free divines, bud.
They very well could be. I haven't picked up any of the maps either. We're gonna get to the bosses.
Breach rings. Do you fuck with those?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'll pick as many of those up as I can.
I mean, ever since I rolled that 50 magic find one and sold it for a divine, I was like, all right, like that's cool with me.
Well, the thing is because you can quality those up to 50%, which
Yeah,
any
just
other
nuts.
item is. Yeah, so like if you need a mana
20.
ring or something. Oh, there he is. Let's get out of here.
Well, that one had mana on it. That one had like 180 mana. That explains it.
Yeah, that could. So he probably got that mana up to like 210, 220. You know what I mean? But still, like if
That's fucking insane.
The way I look at it is, if it's not a ring that like you're gonna use, like you're like this is not gonna fit my. Then just fucking like if you don't
Sell it.
have the money
Yeah.
to craft it right then and there, then just fucking and someone's gonna give you a divine, just fucking sell that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
I can't even find the stuff. Like I just saw a whole stack of Breach splinters and now I can't. Look at that. Look at this. Crash the game. Look at that. Because I have a lot of shit.
I need to
hidden.
change my PC settings at some point because I know once I start doing that, it's
Yeah,
like, dude,
this
you have your
shit's
high
fucked.
settings on. You need to lower that. Like,
Yeah, that shit is. There's a lot of trash in here.
yeah, all that and no mirror, literally unplayable.
This game sucks. Game's dead.
Unplayable. I need to edit a video, and I think you'd like the idea of it. But yesterday, I found a staff that had like 160% fizz roll on it or something. Like I ID'd it, and I was like, ooh, 160. And I was like, nice. So I chucked it into my fucking little crafting table, and then I hit it with a chaos orb, and it's like immediately deleted it. Just fucking just said
Right
said
away,
no.
dude.
And
happens
yeah,
so
so I want
fast.
to edit it to where it's like I identify the item, and it has that clip with where he's doing the finger point, Leo, and he's like, ooh, and like zoom in on like the percent count, and then it shows me like move it over with like the orb to craft it, and as soon as I hit it, it cuts to the other clip of like the Ron guy, whatever his name is, from not The Office but the other show, where he's like
Ron,
he just throws the computer in the fucking trash.
yeah.
And I was just like, do I really want to edit that? Like, and I'm like, that'll take me a little while, but I was like, maybe.
Yeah, he's float together, dude.
And I feel like memes like that would probably do pretty well because it's like, you know, you could put like typical Tarkov, like not typical Tarkov experience, but you could do like typical, you know, crafting experience or some bullshit. It's like, ooh, that's a really good one. And then just fucking meme the shit out of it. Because that's how it goes. Every time I roll it, it's like, no.
Oh, it never is. The chaos are so bad in this fucking game. It's crazy.
It's straight gambling for crafting right now.
All right, so for valuable, well, not valuable, but for stuff we want, 12 chaos, 1 divine, 51 exalts, and a full breach stone. And then all the other shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't see, and I don't remember.
How many
Gabriel,
exalts? 50 something?
51. Yeah.
That's like almost half a divine.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, we
an
made
exalt.
good ass money here, dude. Oh, look, and then see
That's
we've got.
fucking wild. I wonder what your emeralds are and your gems, what those stats are.
Yeah, we'll go through.
But you
all that
picked up,
right here.
wait, you picked up 6, 7 of them.
Yeah, I got a bunch in here.
So wait, how'd you combine that? You just right click it in your inventory to a splinter?
Yeah, you just like, so if you hold shift, you can select a number, and then you just take one out. You can't be in here, it won't work in here, but you take it out when it's 300, and then one
And you
move
click
onto
it
the
back on
side,
it?
and then it'll
Ah.
turn it into the. And then these you can, you know, these are whatever 80 exalts, so you can sell those too. So that's another 80
They're
exalts.
80 exalts?
Yeah,
Fuck,
so
I'm
that's
rich as fuck.
130 raw exalts and a divine, and so like that map was fuck. If you count, because if you can't just count the divines, you're like, oh, you only got one. But when you count all of this shit, like if I were to sell all of this shit that I
It's
just
probably like
got,
4 or 5 divines in there
at
of just
least,
raw
yeah,
bullshit
at
currency,
least
and
plus
then
all the
you have to
maps,
argue. You haven't even touched the loot drops yet, which is I
Nope.
think what I try to explain to people too the most is it's like you find, you know, 3-4 divine worth of raw currency per map. Like, and this is probably not the best map example because it was crazy, but it's like, dude, you found 2 divine in each map plus a divine maybe, and then you go through and you find loot, and it's like, well, I haven't even checked like tier 3, tier 4 items, and if those roll, if one of them rolls good, it's an extra 2-3 divines maybe, or one, and it's like, well, fuck.
No,
So you can
it adds
legitimately
up pretty
farm
fast.
2, 3, 5 divines per map, and that's quick. 'Cause that's what I noticed with Fub was like he's not making a shitload of money because of high tier items and just raw divines. He's making a shitload of money off the cheap currency, and then occasionally he rolls a really high tier item. Like one day I was in there and he hit a boot roll, and he's like, dude, if that hit just one slightly better, this would be 20 divine for these boots. It's still worth like 5,
Right.
but it's just like, yeah, and it's like, damn, and he does that almost every 10 raids, and it's just like, okay, that makes way more sense. Just the quantity of what he's doing and how fast he's doing.
Ooh, that actually came out pretty good.
Attack speed's pretty good.
Maps, loot every single one. Oh, you're a wand guy. Yeah, I mean, there's always something. You always want to fucking. You always want to, you know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, see, life regen. That's a good one on the reds. Oh, that's actually, that might be decent. Yeah, that's a divine. Life regen on the reds is good. All right, we go back in. We have 3 portals. This map is so fucking crazy. I should have brought, you know what? I should have brought some, I should have brought some scrolls of wisdom in. What is this one? I don't know what this body armor is. When we go out on the next one, we need to remember to get some.
68 exalts, 210 breach splinters. You should find more loot, dude.
Try my best, man. That's what I was saying. I should have brought some scrolls.
Like, you haven't even looted yet.
There's got to be some scrolls in here somewhere, right? There's one. Okay, now I can look at this.
I was gonna say, oh wait a minute, what the hell?
Okay, good. We need to find a couple. We need a couple more scrolls of Wiz. There's one.
Hello. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's so goofy. Oh my fucking god! I just saw you. I just saw you open the window, and it's just blue and text everywhere. But yeah, my headset wasn't working for some reason. I couldn't hear my own voice. I have audio playback, so I couldn't tell if my mic was working. I was like, what the fuck? And then it just boom kicked in.
That's quite nice.
I've never had that happen before.
My mic is an actual piece of shit. Sometimes it like freaks out. Like, dude, one of these days I'm just gonna apologize right now. For some reason it like wigs and it makes like a really high pitched sound. It's happened in chat a couple times. I've straight cleared out 35 people fucking from my chat.
Oh no.
Because of that, dude. And it's like these what's crazy is like, so I got these, I was like Steel Series forever. And I got these Alienware ones. And the sound quality, like listening, is fantastic, but I guess the like my actual microphone is pretty
dog shit is what you're saying.
Yeah, it is. I need to just go get another one. It's like the volume is so good though, you know what I mean? So like, when I've been playing, because I was playing a bunch of CS and shit, and so like that, like for that it's really good. But like, because I don't care, you know, I don't care if I have quality voice in
this holds great
Counter-Strike, but you know,
getting so distracted on shit.
Yeah.
Zeke, how's my upgrades going? Awesome. I upgraded my bow. I have like a 500 DPS bow now.
Yeah,
I crafted one. I got really lucky when I gambled and off stream I looked back at it and it had like 150% fizz and I rolled like a 50% damage. Not 50%, but I rolled like 50 fizz damage onto it. So upgrades are good. I can do tier 15 maps now. Also, Cinco's teaching me how to fucking play this game a little bit better than I was.
I'm trying to find scrolls of wisdom. This is how you find scrolls of wisdom in your piles of loot.
Just do
dude.
breaches, dude. Yeah.
Let me get this. Please,
Today
bro.
I learned you can stack more in your crafting tool, your currency tab, more than 50. I was like, maybe I should start picking those up and just have like 2,000 in there. Because I feel like that would help me because I'll never have to buy them again.
Oh, you're always buying shit. It's fine. It always just flies. Everything flies off the shelves. Everything you want.
I just want divines, dude. Guys only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. My fiance learned it. Took her. Actually, didn't take her. She actually doesn't give a shit.
Now this will come in handy.
She's happy I'm just sitting here fucking playing video games, not out fucking around and shit. But she doesn't realize that like this is. I never fucked around. I've always just sat here at my fucking desk and done this. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
She thinks I'm like.
He's
some
probably out
terror
talking to other girls, and you're just like, I'm literally farming rifts.
Yeah, no, you don't seem to
right now.
understand what I actually want to be doing. You know what I mean? Like you mistake.
I always love the memes, like where it's like something along the lines. It's like, hey, I bet he's texting other women or thinking about other women, and it like cuts to him just doing weird shit. It's just being like a complete nerd.
I think about that one a lot, like, cause I'll straight up be in bed and like we'll be watching a show and I'll just be like sitting there and she'll be like, what are you know, like what are you thinking about? Like, what you know what I mean? What are you doing? And I'm legit, you want to know?
Path of Exile.
I'm legit thinking about what I'm gonna do to my fucking ice shop build tomorrow. You know?
You're like,
what I
I'm
mean?
wondering
Like,
how much DPS I could get if I actually change that build around and put a different gem in
it's
there.
so
Like,
it's so fucking ridiculous, dude. I love this fucking stupid ass game so much, dude. I swear, like I said, man, like we were talking about it last night, dude.
It's
Look,
a
I love
fucking
Call of
problem.
Duty. I love all that shit. but
no,
nothing-
the Call of Duty ain't shit. And I've talked to
Yeah,
my chat about
yeah.
that, where I've explained like Call of Duty is great for casual gaming and it's a fun FPS experience, but it's like if you play Call of Duty and you grew up playing Call of Duty, you just kind of like are stuck on it.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I've noticed that people don't ever branch out. And it's like, well, maybe they don't get into gaming because of affordability, consoles, whatever, but it's always there. But it's like, you do realize there's more options than just Call of Duty. Like, you can play other games. And they're like, no. It's like,
Well,
why
Call of
are you
Duty
the
was
way
so
that you are?
accessible for so long. You know, everybody had
And
it.
that's-
You went
yeah.
over to someone's house, like everybody
They
else
had it. It's like Halo,
like, yeah,
right?
Yeah, exactly. Get a mic and arm, simple interface. Yeah, the Shure microphone. That's what you're the second person to tell me that.
I have this
don't know-
SM7B.
That's what you all you got. See, that's I'm not in production post, dude. I'm not in production.
So I'm going to be honest, you probably
Okay.
don't need it. And if you want to save $400, you could probably just buy the Elgato Wave 3 and throw like some voice equalizers on there and it would sound really good.
Okay.
Like really good. It's
I do
about
wanna-
$150 versus $400. But the Shure mic, you can't go
That's
fucking
top of the
wrong.
line,
you,
right?
you can't. It's like the highest end you can get
Slow me down.
for a budget. And it's just really good. Like
Okay.
really, really
That's what
good.
you rock? Yeah, your
Yeah.
quality's on point. Your audio.
So for me, I think it doesn't get any better than that. If you're looking for studio quality on a budget, and if you go, well, $400 isn't a budget, Dan, it's like, it is, because recording mics become, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 grand, maybe more
yeah.
for some, it's like, you don't really need to do that. But for $400 for streamer audio, it's the best you're going to get for the price.
Okay.
And it's the only mic you'll ever need to buy, and you're done. And I've always tried to explain that too. It's like, dude, once you buy this mic, you won't need another one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Pewter's a DJ too. This dude in my chat, so he's fucking. Oh, you
But-
got you audio guys, dude.
I rock the Elgato one in my other stream setup for basic recording, and with a nice little filter on it, it sounds phenomenal. And it's like, dude, that one was
really?
like $200. Like, yeah. And it's like, but I think it's also just slightly different in tone. But you can kind of change things if you really want to do some filter enhancement. But for saving the money, yeah, I don't think people need the other one. But I'd say, like, if you have extra money and you don't care, yeah, buy the Shure. Call it a day.
All right. Maybe one of these days we'll. Oh, dude. See, and now after shitting on that whole map, now I have to sit here and chip
Just
away
trade
at
some
this
divines for it,
fucking
dude.
boss, That'd be the ideal.
gonna get a job and then start working and be like, can you guys pay me in divines? They're like, what? I'm like, yeah.
Talking about it.
You know, not Bitcoin. No,
My
divines.
guy's done. See, we freeze the shit, dude. One of these days, I'm gonna have better single target, but like, shit works okay. Works okay. It's just like,
I saw what's that snipe skill? Is it snipe?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
where you? I saw somebody else using that, and I'm like, I wonder if you could make a build around it. It's just so slow. But like that's like I did see a build for I saw a build for it with a boss where a guy hit like a super high tier boss and instantly killed it with that. Is what it was.
Jesus
But I don't
Christ.
think it has really any like farming potential there.
That was kind of my plan, was to try to do something like that, and the skill is just not tight, man.
It's also slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Like you gotta wind it up.
Sure, SM58, $100.
SM58. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one. I'd probably buy the Elgato Wave 3 over that. I know that sounds weird, but I really am surprised with the Elgato one. Plus, it works with all the recording streaming software anyway. So there's a couple things you can build in with it. You can control it with your Stream Deck, so it's a little easier too if you want to do adjustments there. But they also have built-in like audio noise cancellation. So like if there's like noise in the background, you can use that system on it as well, which is super, super useful. It like AI cleans your audio like for you. So if you have like a fan in the background, it'll cut it out.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And it's really good for what it does. I think it uses the NVIDIA filter to do that, like their built-in system.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'll have to peep it out.
But yeah, unless you want to spend $400,
I
you
don't.
can go get the Shore. But you're also going to need an amplifier, kind of. Like, well, you need a mixer to like plug everything into, and then you might need a cloud lifter with the Shore mic. But they also sell a new one where it has a built-in one, so you don't need that either.
All right, yeah, I'll have to look into it, because this shit is just too fucked up. Wisdom scrolls will be there if you unhide it. Yeah, I don't want wisdom. Generally, Gladiac, I do not want wisdom. I don't want to see them.
He wants all of them, dude. What do you mean?
You know what I mean? I just needed a couple to see what a couple uniques were that were.
This guy is the number one wisdom scroll farmer in A.
I mean, dude, you're making bank, dude.
Yeah. Who do you think supplies it to all the vendors? This guy's got it unlocked. Buff rarity, buff wisdom scrolls.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's fucking take this game to the next level. Notice streamer tech is different. That's with the noise gates. You can use VET plugins and all. Yes. Oh, and OBS. Yeah.
Yeah, noise gates.
This is all. Like I said, I work with pictures for a living. You know what I mean? I don't know
yeah.
shit, dude. Like,
I feel like you should know, like, as you were streamers. But
know
then again, it also
bit.
makes sense though, because you never have to like set up a system to do it. You don't have to record. You stream casually, not professionally. You know, in a sense.
Right.
And it's like,
No,
well, 100%. Like, so it's like you're not really running into it as much. You're just not familiar as much, which makes sense.
Yeah. Now,
But it's the same thing if you started asking me for editing stuff. I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Yeah, now I can do whatever. Like, if you need me to pull a key on a green screen, dude, like, I'll pull the fuck out of a key for you. But like, if you need me to set up your microphones and all that, like, it's just, and I could figure it out. You know what I mean? But I've legit never had to like do that. You know, I have other people that when we do events and shit, other people do that shit. So it's like
that makes sense.
But like, and just hardware. Like, I'm a software guy, not a hardware guy. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like,
I'm a little jack of all trades here. I kind of learned it all, and I'm also a fucking computer nerd. So
oh yeah, so you'll be all right.
I tend to overdo it a bit and know too much, which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, the more and more we chat too, the less and less I'm surprised you like Path.
Yeah, I told you I played Diablo, man. I was like, I'm all over it.
And this game is
and,
again, I didn't play D2, so I don't have a frame of reference, but I fucking love this fucking game.
Oh no, it's enjoyable. It's repetitive, but it's like for some reason I'm not bored. Like I just enjoy it. And it's like, how does that happen? I think it's because it's not as stressful as COD and other games, and I don't really care as much about it.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. All right, hang on.
Plus, I feel like I make progress when you level up and do shit like that.
Oh, 100%. All right, boys. I'm gonna after that fucking 45-minute map we just ran. I'm going to shut this bitch down. I appreciate all you guys. Like, subscribe. Go over to what? Is it Daniel Cross, right? KROSS.
It's just Cross, yeah.
Cross on Twitch, YouTube. Like, I'll be kicking it in here for a
GGs.
bit with him. But if you guys want to head
He's gonna
over
answer
there,
all my annoying questions.
Yeah, I mean, these dudes can help you too. Honestly, a lot of these fools are smart as fuck. So if you guys are still kicking it and you want someone else to watch, you guys can go over and kick it with fucking Cross and help him out if he needs it or whatever.
Watch me struggle to do tier 15s. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But a lot of these fools are smart. They know what's up. But for the chat, fucking love you guys. Appreciate you all. And I'll be on. What's today? Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow, probably midday ish. You guys are
Friday
and,
tomorrow.
yeah, I'll be on for a bit. We'll see you. We'll see you then. Peace out, guys.